What it do, what it do, what it do, YouTube. It's your boy Greenleaf Exclusive. We back at it with another Houston Rockets exclusive video. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe, hit that notification bell as well, man. Appreciate everybody's pulling up in the building, man. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Man, we waited long enough for another preseason game, man. What it was, 5 days now? Like 5 days we waited for a preseason game, man. But shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to the Rockets basketball community, man. We back. We back, man. We back at it like we never left. Salute to everybody that's pulling up. Salute, man. General salute to all my members of the channel: J-Dog, Alan Luna, Vic, the homie Vic, Jehovah's Sins, Laro, Mr. Moss, Big Ready Man STL, the homie Mike Williams, Dre, Zachary Sand, the homie One Mission, the Doc T Will, y'all know what's up with it, Volcon Hughes, Miss Rhonda Flores, Todd the Show, Archon March, Douglas Nougat, DJ Generation, Unspoken Film, aka Chico, Brandon Jones, Wise Citizen, homie B, and H-Town T44, man. Shout out to H-Town T, man. Appreciate everybody that's a member of the channel. Everybody do me a favor real quick. Press 1 if y'all can hear me. Press 1 if my mic is good. If it's too loud, too low, let me know in the chat, man. Let me know, family. Let me know how my mic is. Hold up. I'm good, y'all. I'm good. So I'm good, family. Hey, y'all, let me know if I'm good, fam. Let me know if I'm good. Hold on, let me check the chat. Once again, shout out to all the members of the channel. Oh, ones. I see a lot of ones. Bet that. Hold on, let me scroll up. Let me see who in the building real quick, man. Shout out to y'all for pulling up. Hey, and they say Ime Udoka gonna test the waters with that double big lineup, man. So you're gonna have this lineup out there. Hold on, where is it? Let me put it on the screen, man. This is the start lineup to start the game, family. So Ime Udoka, he leaks. The boy, he pushed that button, and we're gonna see what this lineup truly can be. You know what I'm saying? I really want to see what this lineup will be, could be, and all in all. Shout out to Zachary saying in the chat. Salute to Zachary saying in the building. Why I keep scrolling up, man? There you go. What up? Shout out to Zachary saying in the chat. Salute, General. Salute to Zach. Salute to Tyler Brown, man. What up, Tyler? What up, man? Tyler Brown say you ready for NBA regular season game opening night next Tuesday. Next Tuesday, we here. We live in 5. Next Tuesday, we here. Michael Collin in the building. What up, Mike? Michael Collin. Hey, man, I ain't seen you in a minute. What it do, Mike? Michael Collin pulling up. The Doc T Will in the building. What up, Doc? The Doc T Will. Respect and salute, Green. H is up with the two-handed salute to the members and chat. I'm looking to see the growth from Reed getting open looks off the big three, and Barr continuing to show what KD has taught him. Big facts. And like I said, if Ime Udoka rocking out with this lineup, we really gonna see KD with guard duties, KD getting some two guard action. You have Ahmed Thompson really running the show. Alper Sengun was gonna get into some type of form as far as what he's capable of at that 4. And y'all already know what it is with Steven Adams, you know. So yeah, man. Hey, smash that like button if you want to become a member of the channel. The link will be posted at the top of the comment section. You want to donate to the channel, $X Greenleaf in the Cash App, homie. Hey, what up, Todd the Show in the building? What up, Todd? Salute. LC, what's happening? What's happening with you, LC? Salute. Slim Boss put it up. What it do, Slim Boss? What's good, my G? Wise Citizen, what's happening? What's up with it, my G? Salute. Vic pulling up. We got action. What up, Vic? What up, Vic? What up, Big E? Big E, what's good? Huge fist in the building. Y'all know I got snipers everywhere, man. Sniper D-Lo, him in the building. Chest ready, pulling up. Chest ready. What's good? Umoto Young, he say salute Greenleaf, salute chat. Can't wait for the season start. Hey man, I wish the season started today. I wish it started today. But we finna get to it, man. We finna get to it. Salute to Archon. What up, Archon? What up, OG? Ellis Durrell in the building. What up, Ellis? Shout out to Dre. There you go. What up, Dre? What up, Dre? They said my mic is right. My mic is right. Let me see who I'm missing. What's happening, Moser? What's good with it? J-Dog in the building. What up, J-Dog? General salute. Triple OG. What it do? What it do, J-Dog? Let's get it. Mike good. Insane lineup. Facts. Hey, we finna get to it, man. So make sure y'all hit that like button. We should have 70 likes off the rip, man. Just cause you already here, man. Help this channel move forward. We're gonna have fun this season. I know Fred VanVleet is out, but we got a lot of young guys that can step up and still make some noise, like I said. And we're gonna have a good season, man. So smash the like button, subscribe to the channel. $X Greenleaf in the cash app. What up, Devon? What up? Rich in the building. What's good? Travis in the building. What it do? Start a lineup. Yeah. Hey, the big lineup out there, Rich. He pulled the trigger. Some guy named Andre. He say Reed is Jeremy Lin 2.0. Oh man, stop it, dog. Don't do that. What up, Jaro? Howard Man in the building. Yaza, what's good? Andrew Gutierrez, what's good? If I miss you, I ain't trying to dish you. DJ Mill was good. There, was good. So let's get to it, man. Let's fix the screen. And we're gonna get to it. We got jump out. We got action. So let's see in the start lineup real quick. You have the Houston Rockets, Kevin Durant, Jabari Smith Jr., Armin Thompson, Steven Adams, and Alper Sengun in the start lineup for the Houston Rockets. And LP gets the easy bucket already. 2 points for Alper Sengun. For the Pelicans, Zion Williamson, Herb Jones, Macy, Jordan Poole, and Trey Murphy in the start lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. As the good leak out pass, and Alper Sengun goes up, knocked out a bounce out his hands in the fast break. Good leak out pass by Kevin Durant. So we got Zion back this year. We want to see what Zion talking about. You know what I'm saying? Slim trim Zion slightly. We have a 2-0 game. Rockets. Jabari Smith Jr. in the post. Easy bucket. Easy bucket for Jabari. 4-0 game. 4-zip. Let's get to it. And the Pelicans get a bucket to go. Oh, they waved it off. No good. 4-0 game, Rockets. 11-13 in the first quarter. Smash the like button, subscribe to the channel. We in the first quarter. Jabari Smith Jr. on top of the key. Gives up to KD. This is that big lineup. Screen by Steven Adams. KD. Swinging it. Alper Sengun corner 3. That's no good. Rebounded by Steven Adams. Adams in the paint. Gets it knocked away. Stolen. No, saved by Armin Thompson. Back to Armin. Armin with the one-on-one with Rip Jones. Trying to get KD open. Armin with a 3. Okay, Armin confident, man. That boy is confident. I love to see that, man. From the 3, Armin Thompson, man. Already. Shout out to the homie Red Lobo in the cash app, man. Dropping bombs in the cash app. Appreciate you, homie. Salute. And the Pelicans come back with a bomb on their end, shooting a 3. And that's Jordan Poole. It's a pool party. It's Armin Thompson on top of the key, controlling it. Gives up to KD. They trap KD. KD gives it up. Swing pass to Jabari in the corner for a 3. Buckets. Good look by Armin Thompson. Assist by Armin. He finds Jabari Smith Jr. Buckets for 3. We have a 10-3 game. And the Pelicans trying to find the option. Knocked out of bounds. Turnover. Houston Rockets causing all kind of turnovers. See, the defense done turned up with their link. That link turned the ball over, man. They thought Armin Thompson was a liability is shooting threes, and he pulled the first one. Armin on top of the key. Point guard Armin. He gives up the Alper Şengün, finds Jabari. Jabari goes up. Oh, we getting big, man. We bullying boys. 12-2. Just throw it inside. One of them 7-footers gonna catch it. Alp guards Zion. Zion goes up strong, missed it. Tipped up, rebounded by Alper Şengün. They slow it down one time. Alp dribbling it up. Point Alp. Point Alper Şengün with the rock. Alper Şengün guarded by Zion. Pull up for the midi. Alp missed the shot. Rebound Murphy. Trey trying to get busy. One-on-one with Jabari. Pump fakes, gives it up. Macy with the hook shot, and it's a bucket. We have a 12-5 game on my end. 12-5 game. They dump it inside to Steven Adams. Adams with the spin move. He goes up, tried to dunk it, get us a rebound back. Back to Alp. Alp finds KD. KD, straight line three. Too strong of a shot, missed it. Here comes Jordan Poole. Poole with it. Poole trying to rock it. He gives up to Murphy with a deep three. Bangers. Murphy killed it. Deep three for Murphy. Salute everybody. I'll get the likes up. Salute, salute. And the Rockets swinging it up top. Steven Adams to KD. KD finds Jabari. Midi for Jabari is no good. Too strong. Off the back iron. And Zion Williamson with it. He kicks it out to the three. Murphy another one. Back-to-back threes, no good. Rebound by Jabari Smith Jr. Armin Thompson with it. Armin. One-on-one with Zion. Armin. Oh. And one. That's Armin Thompson got hammered by Zion. Fluid. That shit look fluid, man. It's Armin Thompson at the free throw line. 12-8. First free throw is good. Money for Armin Thompson. 13-8. 13-8. Second free throw for Armin is up. Both of them is good. So Armin Thompson with 5 points in this game. Connecting on all levels. 3 for 4 from the field for Jabari. And Armin Thompson 1 for 1 from the three and from the field. Jabari with another rebound. Jabari bringing it up. Jabari to KD. Kevin Durant. Setting it up for Jabari. He gives it to Jabari. Jabari off the shoulder. Gets to the rack. Jabari has Jordan Poole on him. Goes to the rack and gets fouled. There we go. Get aggressive, man. Use your body. You put on that weight, Jabari, all that muscle, man. Use it. Especially when you have a mouse on you like Jordan Poole. You got to stay aggressive. You got to be aggressive on them plays. We need that. 14-8. Right under 8 minutes in the first quarter, 7:49 to go. So Jabari Smith Jr., first free throw. Buckets. Buckets for Jabari. Hey, man. Hey, let me see some dubs if y'all like this starting lineup over the Reed Shepherd lineup. Let me know. Give me a dub. If you don't like it, I'm gonna see some L's. Dub if it's a dub lineup, L if it's an L lineup, man. Let me know, man. I want to see something. 15-8. Jabari connects both free throws. 16-8 on my end. As Herb Jones gives it up to Jordan Poole. Jordan Poole trying to get busy on the perimeter. He gets to the rack. Floater. Buckets. Jordan Poole with a bucket. Floater is good. 16-10 on my end now. 7:36 to go. Armin Thompson zips it out in the corner. KD for another three. KD missed both threes. Missed out for Kevin Durant. Rebound, Steven Adams to Alp. Alper Şengün in the mid post. Corner post goes up, fake it. Gets caught up, in trouble. It's Alp keeping the dribble alive. And he throws it away, turnover. Here comes New Orleans. Trey Murphy to the rack, getting busy. Slice and dice. Bucket is good. Bucket is good. Oh, I see a lot of dubs. 16-12. 16-12. Kevin Durant with it. KD off the pick by Steven Adams. KD goes up. KD 0 for 3, tipped up. Rebounded by Alper Şengün. He finds Jabari. Jabari getting aggressive. Jabari with a mid shot. Bucket. So Jabari on one. Jabari Smith Jr. on one, man. Dre say, yeah. 50-50. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. 18-12 on my end. Herb Jones. Jones to the rack. Pull up, mid shot, midi, good. Buckets. So you got Jones with a bucket, 18-14. 6-12 to go, 6-14 to go. Armin Thompson is turned over. No, Steven Adams with the save. Finds Armin. Armin with the pump fake. Goes up and gets fouled. So we shooting free throws for Armin Thompson once again. Back at the free throw line. Let me call out these stats. Let me call out these stats, man. So we have an 18-14 game. Kevin Durant 0 for 3 from the field, 0 for 2 from the three. 0 points for KD with 2 rebounds, 1 assist. Jabari Smith Jr. Having a hell of a start. Hell of a start for Jabari. On 4 for 5 from the field. 1 for 1 from the three. 2 for 2 at the free throw line with 11 points. Leading the starters in scoring, leading the team in scoring. Armin Thompson, 5 points, 2 assists. Albert Shingun, 2 points and 2 assists. And Steven Adams with 4 rebounds. Rockets so far in the first quarter, 6 for 13 from the field, 2 for 5 from the three, at 46% from the floor, 40% from the three, 8 rebounds and 5 assists for the team. No blocks, no steals just yet. New Orleans, 5 points for Jordan Poole, 5 points for Trey Murphy, 2 points for Herb Jones and Macy apiece. New Orleans shooting 46% as well, 40% as well from the three, and with 6 rebounds. It's a 4-point game so far. So, yeah, man, from what I'm seeing early on in this, this game, as far as the big lineup, I like it, man. I like it for what it is. You know what I'm saying? You have a lot of length, you have a lot of size. You can see it's a lot of guys stretching the floor. Now, if Armin Thompson, like like Rich said, I remember when Rich said this. If Armin Thompson knocked down the shot, that just makes us even more dangerous, and that showcase what he's capable of. If Armin Thompson get that confidence and keep that confidence in mind, where I'm not scared to pull a shot, I don't care how funky it look. If it goes in, it goes in. That's just confidence, and then that opens up the floor where he can make plays instead of go downhill. Open up the floor for Kevin Durant to swing through. Open up the court for the LP to get busy. Jabari to knock down shots. You seen an assist that he gave to Jabari in the corner. It was deadly. It was lethal. So you have a lot of vision on the court with that big lineup, and to a certain degree, Jabari getting in a situation, he can see over the defense and knock it and kick it out to somebody else as well. Hey, shout out to Larry, man. Shout out to Larry for coming a member of the channel. Appreciate you, Larry. Salute to Larry in the building with the new membership, man. Salute. Y'all get the likes up, man. General salute. Tyree Eason checking in. Armin Thompson makes the free throw. Clint Capella checking in as well. 19-14. Armin's second free throw is up. So he connects on all free throws. Armin Thompson 4 for 4. 4 for 4 from the strike. 20-14 in the first. So New Orleans trying to make something happen. It's Trey Murphy swinging it to the corner. Pump fake to the racks. Herb Jones. Ooh, he tried to posterize it. Blocked by Clint Capella or Jabari. One of them. Clint, he bringing it up. Nope, he gives up to Armin Thompson. Armin with the setup. Oh, that was a bad pass. Trying to feed KD. Bad passes. Armin Thompson committed a good foul to stop the play. He turned it over. He stopped the play. No easy buckets. No easy buckets. He gonna learn from them type of passes. In the half court setting, they gonna learn from each other. He's gonna learn what KD wanted, when he's being defended like that, So that's one turnover. That's Murphy swinging it. Herb Jones pulled up for a 3. That's no good. Rebounded by Tyree Eason. On the wing, swinging it to Jabari. Jabari to KD. Kevin Durant. Back to Jabari. Jabari have a little man on him. Jabari. Swipe through. Pull up midi for Jabari. It's no good. Missed shot for Jabari Smith Jr. Here comes the Pelicans. Murphy. Pump fake off the three. Cut to the basket. Murphy goes up. High off the glass. Missed the shot. Rebounded by Houston. Ahmed Thompson in the half court. Fast break. Ahmed. Tyree Eason. Get big with it. Buckets. For Tyree Eason. Assist by Ahmed Thompson. 22-14. And we have a foul on Houston. Ahmed Thompson now with 7 points and 3 assists, man. Look at my point guard. Look at my goddamn point guard, man. Look at my point guard. LP still sitting on 2 points. No points for Steven Adams or Kevin Durant. And 11 points for Jabari. Yeah. Tyrese on the board too. Back on defense is Houston. On top of the key. New Orleans trying to get open. They give it up. Good defense by the Rockets. Making it tough for Okogie. One-on-one defense. Okogie. One-on-one with Herb Jones. You want him to do that. Herb Jones missed shot. That's not his forte. Here comes Ahmed Thompson with the setup. Ahmed wants to pick by Clint Capella. Spin move by Ahmed. Ahmed. Oh, come on, Ahmed. Another turnover by Ahmed Thompson. And Herb Jones then with the steal. Herb, get to the rack. And another foul. Come on, Ahmed. I know you frustrated, bro. I know you frustrated, Ahmed. But you don't have to keep committing those, fouls to stop the play. I know it's frustrating. Now you in the first quarter with two fouls, bro. With 2 fouls. Watch yourself. You gotta watch yourself. Shout out to Larry once again in the membership feed, man. Welcome to the family. What up, Miles? Miles Morales in the building. Tyree Eason for a 3. That's no good. Rebounded by Herb Jones and them boys. Herb Jones gives it up. Back to the point guard. Behind the back. One-on-one. Swinging it. To the rack. Good basket. Oh, they call a foul on Houston. Bay went to the rack and gets fouled with the hook. With the up and under. Boy try to pull it up and under on him. Committed the foul, though. He committed the foul. Smash that like button, family. How many people in the building? How many likes we got, man? Let's get the likes up, man. New Orleans at the free throw line. Did he make it? I took my eyes off the screen real quick. 22-17. Zion ain't really doing nothing either. What are you doing? Let me see what Zion doing. Still a close game. Still a intriguing game so far. Zion 0 points as well. KD on 0 points. KD with 0 points. Free throws good for the Pelicans. 3:35 to go in the first quarter. 22-18. It's Ahmed Thompson. Setting it up top. Set up shot. Gets the pick. Ahmed going downhill. Goes up with a high floater. Missed the shot. Rebound by Zion Williams. Zion with the push. Leaks it ahead. And that boy scared. Gave it back up. Bay dribbles it back out. Daniels, he turned it over. Good steal by Okogie. To the rack. Alley-oop to Tyree Eason with the finish. Way to stay in control, Tyree Eason. 24-18. Man, how the hell Zion? This nigga snowberging, bro. Get your big ass up the court, bro, to stop snowberging. What the hell was that? Man, what was that? 24-20. Pull up midi. It's no good. Okogie with the pump fake. He gets to the basket. Finds Ahmed Thompson in the wing. Ahmed with the one-on-one with Zion. Pulls up for a 3. Missed the shot. So Ahmed now 1 for 2 from the 3. KD 0 for 4 from the field. Pull up. Oh, good block by KD. KD with the 3-point block. KD pushing the pace. KD to the rack. Gives it up in the corner. Okogie pump fake. Pulls up for a 3. He missed it. Rebounded by Pelicans. Daniels with an alley-oop turnover Bay. God damn, man. Slow down, man. We all running fast, bro. Yeah, we need time out. There's some good effort going on, but we too fast. We're going too fast, man. We going too fast. You feel me? Chess ready to say free JD. We ain't see Reed Shepard yet. Chess. What you talking about? We ain't see Reed Shepard yet. You talking about free JD? Free Reed Shepard, man. Free Reed Shepard right now. And then, you know what I'm saying, JD will come out there if you ain't on it. Look. Knocking the rust off. Yeah, they have been sitting back for about 5 days now. You know. They have been sitting back for about 5 days. But it's a 24-20 ball game. Kevin Durant still sitting on 0 points. 0 for 4 from the field, 0 for 2 from the 3. 3 rebounds, 1 assist for KD, 1 block. Jabari is shooting 4 for 6 from the floor, 11 points, 2 rebounds. And Thompson is shooting 1 for 3 from the field, 1 for 2 from the 3. 4 for 4 at the free throw line, though. Jabari's 2 for 2 as well. So Thompson with 7 points, 3 assists. Steven Adams, 4 boards. Alper Sengun, 1 for 3 from the floor with 2 points and 2 assists. 4 points for Tyree Eason. The Rockets, man. 38% from the floor shooting, 25% from the 3 with 14 rebounds, 7 assists, and 3 turnovers for Houston. And I think 2 of those came from Armin, right? No, yeah, 2 turnovers for Armin Thompson. The New Orleans Pelicans, Zion Williamson with 2 points, 2 points for Herb Jones, 2 points for Macy. Jordan Poole with 5 points, 2 for 3 shooting. Trey Murphy, 2 for 4, 1 for 2 from the 3 with 5 points. Overall, the Pelicans are shooting 40% from the floor, 25% from the 3 with 11 rebounds and 4 turnovers for the team. So they committed 4, we committed 3 turnovers. And as you can see, man, the way everybody was running and gunning, somebody has to slow down and control the pace. And with Armin Thompson getting in those situations where I continuously say it, like, I don't like when he's jumping in the air and trying to make a decision on who he's passing it to. You know, those are turnover passes. You know that you learn that in fundamental basketball. But at the same time, he does make lethal plays when he do that. You know, you see the 3 assists, so he's being aggressive, man. He's being aggressive. Those things you can learn from. And then you don't want to foul guys when you commit a turnover. You got 2 turnovers on 2 fouls. He may need you more than anybody out there, you know, in any scenario, in any case, you know. So, but I like the confidence, man. I like the confidence. KD, 0 points in the first quarter. He's 0 for 4 from the field. So, but that's KD, man. Ain't nobody worried about KD right now. So, like I said, man. Oh, they go Reed Shepard. So we got action. Reed Shepard. It's Tyree Eason bringing it up. Tyree Eason gets fouled. So they putting the ball in Tyree Eason's hand, fam. Bay committed to foul Tyree Eason with ball handling duties. So we have Alper Sengun, Reed Shepard, Tyree Eason. I believe Clint Capella's out there. And Josh Okogie. Josh Okogie with the rock gives it up to Tyree Eason. Tyree Eason to the flush it then, man. Flush it. Flush it and 1. 26-20. Man, help that man up, dog. Help that man up. Just flush the toilet on that boy. Get the lights up. Big dog shit. Big dog shit. They ain't call no foul? Man, they some hoes. They ain't call no foul on that play, fam. Hey, Tyree Eason is 6th man of the year. I don't give a damn. I want him to be the 6th man of the year. He can start sometimes and all that, but as you can see, E-May didn't have him out there. The only time he started was the first preseason game, right? The first preseason game. So I believe Tyree, he's just one of those pieces that you need on your team to be at the championship level. You need one of those dudes to come off the bench and just hungry. Don't give a damn who he's playing. He's just out there doing what it takes, bro. 6th man of the year, Tyrese. But as far as the big lineup, man, I like it. I like it for what it do on certain matchups, on different opponents. That's what I like, you know. So, but I want to see Reed Shepard get some action, man. I actually want to see Reed Shepard get some action. See, just not in any type of lineup, just his level of play, man. You know, off the bench, starting, just being comfortable, being in his own way. So we're gonna get to see it right now. 3rd game of the preseason for him, 26-20. Jabari started off well. I like to see it, man. 26-20 in the first quarter. 26-20. Off the pick, off the screen. No good. Back up top. As New Orleans trying to find something to give to Zion, he goes up multiple times and he gets the left-hand bucket to go. Zion with the bucket. 26-22. In the first quarter, Tyrese. One-on-one with Bay. Back to LP. LP finna cook. On top of the kids, LP. One-on-one, cleared out, LP. Spin move, goes up. Buckets. Oh, he missed the shot. Rattled in the night. Rebound by Zion Williams. Zion. What you gonna do with it? Zion straight to the rack. Zion goes up. And another layup for Zion. Back-to-back buckets for Zion Williamson. That boy cut up. 26-24. It's Reed Shepard. Picked up a dribble too early. Gets it back. Reed off the pick. Finds. Oh, turn it over. Trying to feed out Clint Capella. And Reed Shepard turned it over. Delay a game, man. Give us the goddamn ball, bro. Don't touch the ball. Don't touch the ball. But Reed Shepard got to keep that handle alive, man. Reed Shepard got to keep that handle alive, bro. That's that scary shit I be talking about. Keep it alive. Here we go. Reed Shepard on top of the key. Bringing it up the court. Reed. One-on-one. Waiting on the screen by Clint Capella. Off the pick. Reed. Pump fakes. Fire clip. Reed Shepard threw it to the goddamn rim, man. If you're going to just throw it to the rim, shoot the bitch. 2 turnovers for Reed Shepard, bro. Slam by Daniels. Pelicans take the lead by 2. 28-26. Look at this shit, man. Like, bro, what are we doing? What are we doing? Another turnover. And that'll do it for the first quarter. Man, oh, man, oh, man. This got ugly real quick, fam. There you go. Free JD. Yeah, man. You might well unleash that dude. You might well unleash him. Might well. Y'all seen what I just seen with Reed Shepard? Off the bench. He was staticky, bro. Knees buckling. I want Reed Shepard to start. But I don't want this level of play, bro. 2 turnovers. You ain't put up no shots. You just dribbling 2 times and picking it up, looking to give it up. We don't need that shit if we trying to go somewhere, bro. This just preseason. We don't need it as a starting point guard, and we don't need that shit as a goddamn backup point guard, man. Now, JD Davis can come out there. Ime Duck was telling us something. If JD come out there and act a fool, I swear to God, man, I'm gonna cook the shit out of Reed Shepard. I swear. 2 turnovers. Yeah, Armin Thompson got 2 turnovers, but he doing something, man. At least he doing something. Ridiculous. But let me not just go overboard with it. Let me not go overboard with it. Sometimes you need to knock them jitters off. Sometimes you need to You know what I'm saying? Knock that little rust. But no, you need to knock it off. You know what I'm saying? So if we want Ahmed Thompson to be the point guard and he make his mistakes, I have to be the same way with Reed Shepard to a certain level. I have to be the same way with Reed Shepard. I have to give him the benefit of the doubt that it is a second year. And I just have to be patient to a certain degree, man. Just slightly. But y'all feel what I'm saying, bro? Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Is he feeling shaky? Do it look like that, man? Am I tripping, man? What y'all talking about? He said, get your pots ready to cook. Hey, man, I'm just saying, Doc. I'm just saying. Genius say I'm tripping. Yeah, let me just pump my brakes, man. Y'all know I get excited, man. I don't like. Hey, I have a standard, man, that I want to see. I need to see me a full-fledged point guard, bro, from Reed or Almond. But we back at it, man. We back at it. Y'all hit that like button. Salute everybody in the building. Salute. Salute. So we got Jabari swinging into LP. LP to Reed Shepard. Reed Shepard pull up three. Oh yeah, I'm tripping. I'm tripping, genius. I'm overdoing it. Pull up three for Reed Shepard. Buckets. Blocked by the Rockets. They kick it ahead. Tyree Eason. Yammers. See, they must. Y'all know what it is. They got an earpiece over there, man. Somebody plugged in, listen to the. Hey, they say Greenleaf over there cooking your ass. You better show up. I'm gonna put my apron down there because I was about to cook. Put my daddy apron down, man. Oh, Reed Shepard in the fast break. Reed Shepard 1-on-1. He gives up to Jabbar. Jabbar pull up with the confidence. Missed the shot. Missed the three. 31-28 3-point lead for the Rockets. Under 11 minutes to go in the first half. Pull up midi. Good for the Pelicans. 1-point game. So you got Tyree Eason with the rock in his hand. 31-30. Tyree Eason gives up to Reed Shepard. Reed swinging it. Finds a wide open Jabari. Good vision. Buckets. Good vision for Reed Shepard. Let me just pipe down real quick, man. Let me pipe down, man. I'm moving too fast at time. 34-30. 10:31 left to go. Shout out to all the new members once again, man. If you want to become a member of the channel, we'll be posting at the top of the comment section. If you want to donate to the channel, $X Greenleaf in the Cash App, PayPal, all that. It's Reed Shepard. Oh, Reed Shepard with the confidence. Oh, this time is no good from the three. With the quick pull up, 34-30. 10-10 left to go in the second. Off the screen, off the pick. They give it up. Pull up three for the Pelicans. No good. Reed Shepard with the rebound. With the control as well. Reed and the Rockets up by 4. Pull up three for the corner for Jabari. Too short. Them legs tied for Jabari. I could tell it was too short. That nigga leg tied. 34-30. Zion Williamson going to the rack. Blocked by Steven Adams or Jabari. Jabari kicks it there to Tyree Eason. Tyree Eason with the easy layup. Easy layup. 36-30. The ball move faster than the human body. You don't need to touch the flow. Just kick it ahead, man. Just kick it ahead. Alvarado for 3. No good. Rebounded by LP. LP say, go ahead, nigga. Go ahead, man. Run, nigga. I got this. LP on top of the key. LP with the midi. Buckets. There we go. Feel your rhythm. Pull up, LP. Pull up. Time out. Time out, dog. Time out, dog. What up, J-Dog? Larry Rowe? Slim Boss, the gospel in the building. Mad Dog no good showing up. You know what time it is when he come in the door. You know what time it is. He ain't playing no game. Everybody get the fuck out of here. Scatter, goddammit. And guess what? It's a 38-30 game, and KD still ain't touched the second quarter. He's 0 for 4 from the field with 0 points, 3 rebounds, 1 assist for Kevin Durant. Jabari Smith Jr., who's having a good game, the best game out of everybody, really. 5 for 9 from the field, 2 for 4 from the 3 with 3 rebounds, 2 assists, 14 points for Jabari Smith Jr., plus 18 of the game. Ahmed Thompson, 1 for 3 shooting from the floor, 1 for 2 from the 3, 4 for 4 at the free throw line with 3 assists, 7 points for Ahmed Thompson. Steven Adams, 0 points. Alper Shingun, 2 for 5 shooting, 4 points and 4 rebounds. Let me see. Tyree Eason off the bench, 5 for 6 from the floor. Just leaking out, man. Just running. 10 points for Tyree Eason, man. 6 man of the year, nigga. You know it. The Rockets stepped it up just a little bit, 45% shooting from the floor now, 30% from the three, with 19 boards, 12 assists, 3 blocks, 3 steals, and 6 turnovers for the team. On the other hand, you have the New Orleans Pelicans, Zion Williamson, 6 points on 3 for 5 shooting, 3 rebounds, 2 assists, and 2 steals for Zion, man. So he's filling up the stat sheet when he's trying to. Herb Jones in the first half, 1 for 6 from the floor, 0 for 3 from the three, 2 points for Herb. Missy, 2 points, 2 rebounds. Jordan Poole with 5 points. Trey Murphy with 5 points on 2 for 5 shooting. Off the bench for the Pelicans, Bay, 4 points. Pelican Bay, that's crazy. Jeremiah Fields, 4 points. And 40% shooting for the Pelicans. 15% from the three. 15 rebounds, 6 turnovers for the Pelicans. So, hey man, it look like what it is, but at the same time, I think we having a good game. You know, as far as like people messing up, confidence level, all that stuff, they really trying to figure it out. You know, they're gonna figure it out. And I'm not, you know what I'm saying, really over exaggerating on the turnovers. I expected this. As a pull-up 3 for the New Orleans Pelicans is good. Out the timeout, 38-33, 5-point game. 5-point game, 5-point lead for the Rockets. But I expect the turnovers from the team, well, especially from Reed and Armin Thompson. But Alp going downhill, back to the basket. Alp finds Tyree Eason, straight line 3 for Tyree Eason, no good. Snagged up, rebounded by Steven Adams, goes up, and we have a jump ball. Jump ball, Steven Adams, Macy, or is that Al Pachingo? 8:35 to go in the second quarter, family. Y'all smash that like button too. Salute to everybody that's in the building. Tyrese and Mr. Free Throw. Kevin Durant taking back in. So KD coming back in the ball game, man. 38-33. Tyrese makes the free throw. 39-38-3. 6-point game. 8:23 to go in the second. A deep 3 for Herb Jones. Oh, that's Trey Murphy. Way off. 39-33. 8:15, 8:17 to go. LP will take a seat. Jabari Smith Jr. bringing it up. Jabari keeping it alive with some pressure on him by Trey Smith. Oh, look at Trey Murphy. Trey. Oh, they call an offensive foul on Jabari, bro. See, that's the ball handler. That's the pressure. And Trey Murphy, your boy. That's your buddy. He know you. But you got to get better at the handle, man. You got to keep the handle tight, Jabari. Especially if you're bringing it up. They going to apply that pressure on you like that. 33-39. Murphy off the pick. Swinging it back up top. Alvarado guarded by Reed Shepard. Reed stand on his hip. Oh, good block by. Oh, that was an alley-oop. I thought Reed Shepard blocked it. Good alley-oop by the Pelicans. And they flushed it with the two-hand dunk. 39-35. 7:40 to go in the first half. Reed Shepard with the control. Reed got to make something happen. Trying to give it to KD. He pulls up for a three. Reed Shepard missed the three. Now 1 for 3 from the three. It's Bay with the one-on-one on Reed Shepard. He too big for Reed, bro. And Bay goes up, missed the shot, tipped the rebounded by Reed Shepard. We're in a fast break. Reed swinging it. KD pull up midi. Buckets. God damn it. KD starting the game like you did last game. 1 for 5 from the floor. Assist by Reed Shepard. 41-35. You get in trouble, give it to KD, man. Pull up 3 for Jordan Poole is no good. Rebounded by Jabari. Jabari to the rack. Jabari goes up and gets fouled. There you go. There you go. So Jabari gets fouled. That's Reed Shepard kicks it out to KD. KD with the shooter's touch. Buckets. Jabari makes the first free throw. 42-35. Jabari in 2 preseason games, 13.5 points, 4 rebounds on 53% shooting from the field. That's good. That's good money. 43-35. That's Jabari now with 16 points, family. Jabari now with 16 points. Alvarado gets to the rack. Floater is good. Floater is good for Alvarado. 43-37. That's Armin Thompson. He's back in action. Hold on, y'all. My bad. The hell? So, yeah, 43-39. Ime Udoka won a timeout. Ime Udoka won a timeout, man. So, yeah, man. So, Armin Thompson with 9 points, 3 assists. How y'all like it? Armin doing good. I think Armin, he's going to be everything that you need, man. You know, it's on his 3rd year. And you can just tell what, you know, Ime really trying to breed this dude to be. You talking about Swiss Army knife, man. I don't think this dude just no pocket knife, bro. Armin Thompson is the real deal, bro. I see it. He come in, draft him as a rookie. I mean, as a rookie, you draft him as a point guard. Then you get the ball out of his hands and make him become a dunker spot guy, playing defense in his rookie season. Then next year, you take a leap, become an all-defensive first-team player. And, you know, not like Jabari, when he was starting, it hurted me to see Armin Thompson perform at the level that he was performing because, you know, even though Jabari took the injury, you know, he got knocked up with an injury and Armin Thompson became the replacement of the starter. You couldn't just shift him back to the bench. And, you know, Jabari had, you know what I'm saying? You know, he had to hold that one. He had to hold that one. And so Armin Thompson just came into his own. And I like when you see a talent like Armin Thompson, bro, you can't deny it. You can't deny it or hold that back. You have to push it and you have to breed it to whatever player that he can become. And now that we, you know, the situation that we in as a Rockets with Fred VanVleet going down, you asking him to be a point guard. You trusting him to put the ball in his hand, make decisions now. You know, analyze the court. You know, they have to trust you, bro, but he's still playing defense. The confidence of his pull-up jumper. I'm seeing it in the preseason, so it's only gonna get better in the regular season, bro. It's only gonna get better, and that's what you want. You want Armin Thompson to be this this player where the ball is in his hand. He was gonna be a 2 guard anyway. Fred VanVleet was coming in and be the point guard. And he was, you know what I'm saying, being a 2 guard. Now with the lineup we have tonight, you know, KD's the 2 guard, you know, and Armin Thompson is the point guard. But Armin Thompson is your point guard of this team this year. As I said, for what it is, Armin Thompson is the point guard. So we have a 45-39 game. Smash the like, subscribe to the channel. Salute to all the new subscribers. Salute to all the donators, members. Salute to all y'all. As Jordan Poole goes up and gets fouled with the floater, 45-39. Salute Atlanta. What up, OG? So when I critique our players, don't take it like I'm hating, man. I'm just being real, man. I'm just being real about it. And Armin is nigga dangerous. Boy getting confidence, pulling up, you know. So we have a 45-40 game, 5:50 to go in the second quarter. I'm about to open up the panel too, man. I see what the fellas talk about. I'm about to open the panel. It's still preseason, so we're gonna chop it up. Pull up midi for Jordan. I mean, that's a free throw. Jordan Poole with the free throw is good. 4-point game, man. 4-point game, 45-41. 5:45 left to go. As Jabari with a quick three. Jabari still kind of short on threes, but he having a good game. What he is, 2 for 6 from the three now. 16 points. Oh. We getting scrappy already? Man, I can't even take my eyes off the screen. What happened to Armin Thompson? It's preseason, bro. What happened? What just happened, bro? I looked at the screen, see who was in the chat. I'm seeing everybody got to get separated. What's going on in preseason, man? What's going on, fam? 45-41. Yeah, we got to replay that, man. I don't know what just happened. Are we throwing hands, bro? Like, what's good? What's good? Hold on, let me see. Oh, Alvarado with the shit. Oh, Armin pushing. Oh, okay. Armin ain't with the all that. Okay. I see. Yeah. Look. Then you put him through shorts. Yeah. It ain't nothing. It ain't nothing but some preseason action. Get off of me, man. I ain't with them antics. Dog. You going for my legs and shit, bro? Like, stop this shit, little Alvarado. You gotta stop this shit, bro. You going for my legs, I'm gonna go for your head and knock your head off your shoulders, bro. For real. For real. Get a little dangerous, man. Get a little dangerous at times, bro. This little nigga Alvarado but he's known for doing this stuff, bro. I get it. But hey, bro, don't go for nobody's legs, bro. That's uncalled for. And if I'm Armin Thompson, then I'm swinging too. Bro. I'm swinging too. I'm swinging everything. Y'all seen it? But I don't think he connected. I don't believe he connected. Did he connect? What they saying? But you can't be playing with dudes' nuts and knees, bro. I'm swearing, I don't know what you coming for. Nah, I don't think he connected. I ain't see no punch. Somebody said he punched him. Nah, he'll be all right, bro. It's just some preseason shit. He ain't gonna get suspended. They better not kick him out the game. My TV on mute, man. What are they talking about? I'm reading the chat. He said, I swear Jose the new Pat Beverly. He a piss. Yeah, he is a piss and annoying, man. But you going at niggas' legs and knocking them down like that nigga ass by that nigga ain't had no nigga pulling your shorts down and shit. Like, come on, bro. I'm indifferent. This ain't Jalen Green. I'm a slang your ass. I'm gonna tell you get up off me, real talk. Like I don't play that shit. So little Alvarado, we better chill out with that shit, bro. What is it? Double tick? What they call? They call it double tick. Nigga about to put a nigga shorts all the way down and shit. Like nigga crazy, bro. Boy's weird. Niggas weird. I'm finna drop the link though. No ejection. Nah, I see that. You say KD tripping. Boy, KD playing like Jalen Green, man. That boy tripping. Jose Alvarado makes the free throw. So what they call double tick or something? 2-point game, make both free throws. Nah, I'm indifferent. I'm gonna show you ain't playing, bro. I don't play with my nuts. I ain't with this. I ain't with that. I ain't with that stuff that y'all be on behind the scenes. I ain't with that. Seen what happened to Tyler Hero? You go for that nigga underset. I'ma slang you, white boy. Alvarado, you same way. Anybody. Armin Thompson stand out there on the court. He gives it up to LP. LP with the one-on-one spin move in the paint. LP missed it. Armin with the save. Rockets can't save the rebound. Knocked out of bounds. Rockets. Oh, you want to look at it. Turnover Houston. Oh, they saying it's Houston ball. Yeah, Macy. Oh, it's all messy. Oh, yeah, they gave it to us. They gave it to us. Smash the like button, y'all. Salute. KD with it. KD say, get off me. One-on-one with Bay. KD with the swipe through. KD gets to the rack. Buckets. Too easy. And one. And one. He ain't looking like Jalen no more. Looking like KD. Man, it's crazy how KD can go out there and still get busy like this, bro, at 37 with these youngins. Free throws good for Kevin Durant. Ain't no KD glaze. This is what it is. You feel me? I'm a Rockets fan before KD came over here, so I don't want to hear that shit. One-on-one, Jordan Poole on top of the key, guarded by Tyrese. Tyrese, stand with him. LP gets a switch. You got to get back. Oh, good defense. Turnover. Jordan Poole. Tyrese picked it up. Eason finds Armin Thompson. Armin Thompson. LP. LP finds Armin again. Armin with the finish. Count it. Give me my money. Give me my money. Armin Thompson with the finish. He different, bro. The boy different. 12 points. Okay, he's sitting on 3 turnovers, but I understand that, man. I understand that. But 3 assists, 2 rebounds, 3 for 6 from the field, 50% clip, 1 for 2 from the 3, and 5 for 5 at the free throw line now for Armin Thompson. Free throw is good for Armin. 51 to 43 on my end, man. 51 to 43. And the Pelicans come back with a bucket of their own. Alper Şengün on top of the key with it now. One-on-one with Missy. Looking for Jabbar. Can't find nobody. LP gives up. We have a turnover. LP, I don't know what that was, the miscommunication, but swing it to KD, bro. KD know how to handle that bitch. Oh, turnover Houston. Oh, my God. So the Rockets with another turnover, 51-45, 14 to go. They give it up to Zion. Zion one-on-one with Jabbar, and they call it a foul on Jabbar. Stop the play. Foul on Jabbar, 41-55. 51-45. 6-point game. Let me see what Zion Williamson with 6 points still. So we got sideline on the bounce. Herb Jones on top of the key with it off the pick. Herb Euros to the basket. And he finished with the right hand scoop. 51-47 now. Armin Thompson to LP. Back to Armin. Armin back to LP. Alper Şengün to KD. KD off the pick. KD. Oh, KD with a turnover and flushed by Trey Murphy. So the Rockets, bro, we just turning the ball over at this point. We just turning the ball over now. 11 turnovers for the Houston Rockets and 9 for the Pelicans. 11 turnovers, man. And another turnover. Another turnover for the Rockets. 51-49. What we doing, fam? What are we doing? I couldn't even take my eyes off the screen. All I see is LP shaking his head. And we walking the other way. No points on the board or nothing. No points on the board or nothing. Oh, okay. So we have a technical foul or something. With KD shooting a technical free throw. Buckets. KD 51-49. So KD finally on the board. Well, not finally, but he's on the board with another bucket. 6 points for KD. 2 for 6 from the floor. 0 for 2 from the 2. 0 for 2 from the 3. 2 for 3 at the free throw line for Kevin Durant. And 1 assist, 3 rebounds. 16 points for Jabbar. 12 points for Armin with 3 assists. So you have the Pelicans swinging at Jordan Poole off the pick. Jordan Poole going downhill, high off the glass, missed the shot. Tyrese with the rebound. Tyrese to the basket. Eason staying with it. Finds KD. KD with the one-on-one. Trey Murphy trying to handle his own. KD bagged him all the way down. KD 1 foot shot, bucket, splash it. KD with the bucket, man. 8 points. Too easy. Too easy for KD. As Trey Murphy splits the bill, he goes over the floater and he cashed it in. Tyrese with the in and out off the screen by LP. Crossover. Tyrese going left. Fade away. Gets it slightly blocked. He gets it blocked. As Trey Murphy swinging it, pushing it here to Zion. Zion back up top. Jordan Poole with the pump fake. Side step 3. Too short. Rebound by LP. LP kicks it ahead. KD with the save. KD swinging it. Back to LP. LP to the rack. LP goes up. Easy money. KD, you ain't the only one got easy money out here. LP with the bucket. 56-51. 155 to go in the second. Smash the like, subscribe to the channel. Jordan Poole with it. Side step. Herb Jones for 3. Buckets. Count it, man. Count it. Count it for Herb, man. They staying with it. 2-point game, bro. 2-point game. 56-54. 135 to go. Armin Thompson. Waiting on KD. There you go. Keep the ball alive. Keep the dribble alive. Armin Thompson. There you go. Get to the rack. Finds it. KD with it. KD pulls up for a 3. Gets it blocked. We're a little too indecisive. It's Trey Murphy with the Euro, goes to the rack, and he cashed it in. Tie ball game, 56 tight. 56 tight, close to a minute left to go. Close to a minute left to go. Kevin Durant. Off the pick by Steven Adams. KD zips it out. Tyrese for a three. Too short. Tipped up again. Rebound is stolen, almost stolen by the Rockets. It's Jordan Poole behind the back. Gets to the half court. Jordan Poole to Zion. Delphin scoop. No good. Rebounded by Armin Thompson. Let's go. Armin in the half court. Armin get to the rack. Armin goes up and he gets fouled. So he'll be shooting a couple of more free throws. Armin Thompson. But y'all see, bro, we need some half court pace. We need some half court settings, dog. We need that. Real talk. Amen. Steady making free throws. First free throw is good for Armin, 57-56. Second free throw is money as well for Armin. Here comes Zion Williamson, 58-56. Jordan Poole, deep three on Reed Shepard. That's no good. Rebounded by the Pelicans. Murphy back to Jordan Poole. 10 seconds on the shot clock for the Pelicans. Jordan Poole. Murphy for a deep one. But, he missed it. Rebound by Zion again. Bro, what a rebound in there, dog. All these long Jordan Poole travel. He can't do that. Pull up three. Oh my God. And the Pelicans escape for three, bro. Like, really? Really, dog? Man. And that'll do it. That's Tyrese. Oh, no, it's Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant makes a shot at the half. Before the half, man. So, Kevin Durant makes the shot. Makes the clip. Let me read out these stats and let me get to the homies, man. That was a crazy first quarter. Crazy first half. Crazy second quarter. But here you go. Kevin Durant, 4 for 9 from the field now. 0 for 3 from the three with 2 for 3 at the free throw line. 3 rebounds, 2 assists, and 10 points for Kevin Durant. Jabari Smith Jr. in the first half, 16 points, 5 for 11 from the field, 2 for 6 from the three, 4 for 4 at the free throw line. 4 rebounds, 16 points for Jabari. Armin Thompson, 3 for 6 from the field. 1 for 2 from the three, 7 for 7 at the free throw line, 3 rebounds, 3 assists, 14 points for Armin Thompson. Steven Adams, 0 points. Alper Sengun, 6 points. Tyrese, 11 points. 5 for 9 from the field. So Tyrese came in dogging, man, hungry. But he's 0 for 3 from the three with 2 rebounds and 1 assist. Rockets shooting 42% from the field, 21% from the three. 28 rebounds and 11 turnovers still. Zion, 6 points, 11 points for Trey Murphy, 10 points for Jordan Poole, and the star lineups for the Pelicans. Let me see if I can hear the fellas from my headphones this time. Hey, J-Dog, you there?
Yo, can you hear me, bro?
Okay, bet. I can hear y'all now. What's good, J-Dog? What you got on the first half? And we just gonna go down the line and open it up real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna be quick, man. I ain't gonna take too much of it. I gotta change headsets, bro. That big lineup ain't gonna work, bro. Start not. Now, like I said, bro, that lineup will work probably in 5 minutes, bro. You know, they're gonna get all the rebounds, but it's hard for them to match up when they go to switching and it's a movement offense. And a movement offense gonna give that big lineup problems because they got them moving all over the court and whatnot. And they got to match up, especially when you got a team that can penetrate a little bit and that can shoot. You feel me? I see that could be a problem. Yeah, Reed looks shaky, bro, but I like him better starting with Armin, bro, in that backcourt. No, I didn't like him. I seen Alvarado going around his ass, but I think they can make up for it if they run a conventional offense, starting lineup, bro. Barry, LP, Kevin Durant, Almond, and him, bro. But yeah, Reed ain't really looking good. You know what I'm saying? I think he needs somebody out there like Almond or a bigger guard out there, quicker guard that's gonna help him out in the backcourt. But I don't like that big lineup long term like that, bro. It can be exploited. And you see, Pelicans like the cream of the crop, and they was exploiting it, bro. You know what I mean? They wasn't getting to the rim like talking about heavy. You know what I'm saying? But they was getting to the mid range, and they was getting open threes and shit. You know what I mean? So hey, man, him ain't going to tweak that thing, bro. We definitely going to bring another guard here when we can. And I know December they're going to have to tread water until then, but we definitely, yeah, Reed, yeah, bro. He reaching too much for me, Green, and not really moving his feet and trying to stand in front of his man. But I land on it, bro. We get into the rest of this shit later on, but I land on it. Kevin Durant gonna be all right, ain't he? Just working the oxtails off from Saturday. He be all right. He cool.
Yeah. And Mox
Yeah,
tell. But yeah, we're gonna spin the blocker back on that Reed Shepard. But let me see what Laro talking about real quick, Jedi. Hey Laro, what's up with it, Laro?
Hey, what's up, man? We ain't gonna spin the block right now, man. Look, they always said something about having a bigger guard like a man out there with him, but the smallest player on the court was kind of like running right past him, bro. Like, dude, this is your matchup. You playing the weaker guard, you playing the smaller guard, and he just blowing right past you, bro. I don't like that from Reed Shepard. But I mean, basically, what I think about the offense, man. Uh, it might look like we might have to bring another point guard in because one thing I didn't like seeing, I didn't like Jabari thinking he have handles or whatever. All of a sudden, then he can bring the ball up. I didn't like that. Like you just immediately got ripped, and then you had an offensive foul, bro. So I don't like that. So that just ends that theory that anybody can just bring the ball up. No, that's not gonna work, man. I saw a couple of times when LP was bringing the ball up. He can actually get us in our offense a little bit better, right? But LP is not a point guard. So we can't depend on him to do it too much. So, I mean, we have some deficiencies at that guard spot. But what I liked about it, I like what Tari Eason is doing. And you can tell when he get pulled from the game, he is not happy, bro. That man want to play. But unfortunately, we got number 2 and number 3 picks that's ahead of you that's gonna get more run than you. And they not bad players. But one thing I don't like with Ime right now, Ime, we need to see JD. I know you want to push for Reed to play, but I would like to see JD get some minutes with that starting lineup. I land on that, bro.
Yeah. I thought I was gonna see some JD. You know what I'm saying? Not to be funny, but yeah, I want to see some action. But that's probably the political stance. You know what I'm saying? As far as like putting Reed Shepard out there, and he needs this opportunity, especially with no Fred out there. So he needs the opportunity to play more than a JD 2-way contract type of guy. You feel me? If we trying to get certain guys ready, but we gonna talk about it. Hey, salute to you, Laro. Salute to Genius. Bless up, Genius. Bless up.
Bless up, bless up. Now, let me just start by saying this, man. You see, when you talk down on Fred Van Vliet like you did last year, Laro, this is what happens, bro. Because you was the one up here shitting on Fred Van Vliet all of last year and the year before, saying he's overpaid, he's trash, he's this, he's that. Now you're crying. Now you see why Fred was so important because he is the leader of the team. He's a great defender at his size and all of that. So now I hope you appreciate the guy, bro. Now that being said, bro, I'm not overreacting to Reed right now because, like J Dog said, I don't think the lineup that he came in with is ideal for him, bro. I don't think he looked this bad in the first 2 games when he was playing with next to Ahmed. So I'm just more looking at Ime with these ad hoc lineups. That shit ain't gonna work this year, bro. This just throwing the double big out there because you think it's gonna work. That's not a real game plan, bro. And I've been saying this for like 2 years now, bro. Ime, you need to bring in an offensive mind, bro. And I don't know what is gonna take for that to happen. I think he's too stuck in his ego, and I'm gonna be the first to lay the hammer down on Ime right now, bro. His offense is shit, bro. His vanilla offense, it's the third year now, and I'm not seeing anything. You got KD on the floor, you got LP on the floor, you got Amin on the floor. All of those three guys can handle a rock. I don't want to hear anything about we need a point guard. We don't need a point guard, bro. We need an offense, bro. We need a system. Ime needs to do a better job, bro, with his lineups and his whatever you call it, bro. That's the real issue right now, bro.
Well,
Ime,
damn, we scored 60.
I don't give a damn what we can score 60s the preseason, but if you look at the flow of the games, bro, I mean the lineups. That lineup that you ran out there today starting the game, bro, that wasn't it, bro. Then you throw Reed in with a minute left in the first quarter with some guys he's never played with before. I never seen that lineup before. That's what's gonna happen, bro. Ime needs to do a better job, and I'm
So
gonna land it
genius.
there for now, bro.
So genius. I'm you know I'm gonna move on to, but that you talking some shit about Ime. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I want you to elaborate more because this it's still preseason, right? You know we don't know what we're gonna get at the beginning of the season, the first game of the season. So it's preseason, but he called this dress rehearsal. So is this a dress rehearsal for the start lineup? And I know you really don't rock with it, but it's not it's not sustainable to me in a star lineup. But then I'm gonna elaborate on. But how you feel about that? Is this the starting lineup that you
Uh,
see going
It,
into
it
the
it
season?
it's not. It can't be, bro. If this is a dress rehearsal, bro, then I'm not confident in what he's doing right now with the lineup because like Laro, like J Dog said, the double big thing, it can work in spot minutes, but that can't be your base offense, bro. Not with the guys that you have in that big in that lineup. Armin is a non-shooter. Alp is a non-shooter. Steven Adams is a non-shooter, bro. You can't that's just not gonna be sustainable to be your starting lineup. And Ime
Gotcha.
is just stuck in his way, bro. I've seen that for a while now. Uh, he just doesn't adjust well to me, to be honest with you. He's a great coach, but offensively, he has a lot to be desired, bro. I know I'm being harsh, but I've seen enough of that, bro.
Gotcha. Stay right there, Genius. Hey, yeah, Hood pulling up. Hey, yeah, what you got on the ear?
Salute to the panel, man. Hey, James was on one tonight, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, can you hear me?
you on mute, man.
Can you hear me?
Can y'all hear?
You, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
we can hear you. We can hear you.
okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Now, Genius was cooking, man. I ain't gonna be long either, but y'all done heard me say a bunch of times that Ime can't just expect KD to be his crutch. We all know that he got a lackluster offensive mind, and he hedged everything on defense. And KD not gonna be able to be a crutch for him this year because he's been tasked with making Reed Shepard a formidable point guard. Raphael Stone assigned him the job early in the year when he said Reed Shepard has got to be very good for us, period. He gave Ime a job. Ime has a task that he has to accomplish. With that being said, I do want to say this. Reed Shepard played good in the first half to me. What I saw from Reed Shepard was something that I've been saying I need to see from him was just playing faster. When he plays slow, he's too slow. I don't know if my mic sound bad, but I'm almost through. When Reed Shepard plays slow, he's too slow and he's easy to predict, and it makes it just it's too easy to stay in front of him, and it makes him have to turn his back to crossover and all that kind of white boy shit that don't play in the NBA. But today he was playing fast, he was getting to his position, and he was moving his feet, so it was making the defense have to set up differently. And as long as Reed Shepard plays fast, he has to play full speed. As long as he plays full speed, Reed Shepard will be okay. He was able to get some good passes. He actually got more than 2 rebounds. I know the stats say he only got 2, but he really got like 3 or 4 rebounds. I don't know what's going on with that. Getting long rebounds and pushing the ball up the court, that's good for him. And just being quick, man. So as long as Reed Shepard play like that, I'm cool with Reed Shepard playing more And we're gonna get to see JD Davis in the second half. But I think JD Davidson lit that fire up on the Reed Shepard ass, and I think that's really what he needed was a sense of urgency.
Yeah. He had to learn that point guard position. You know what I'm saying? But I think he should get more comfortable. But I don't think Ime is gonna try to pull the plug on Reed that early. But stay right there, man. Hey B, what you got, B?
Man, Jabari Smith Jr. It's all right if KD gets a little off. Sengun, little shaky in the beginning. Jabari got us, fam. He just coming out being confident. He's drawing more fouls than normal. We're playing sloppy, have a bunch of turnovers, and still scored 60, and we're still up. I have no doubt that we just have an abundance of talent. Steven Adams can't go 0 for 2. Like you shoot it 2 feet from the rim, fam. Just dunk it on somebody. Like you can't go 0 for 2, dog. If you're gonna take those minutes up in the lineup. Tari's playing well. Um, you know, like JD Davidson should have got some of those minutes for somebody in there. And hey, man, just gonna see how Reed develops. He'll hit a three here and there. So hey, staying with it. I hope we close them out though. I want to go undefeated preseason right now, but we gotta polish some shit up before OKC that first night. Green, we gotta polish some shit up, and get things
Nah, we
rolling.
do. Nah, we do most definitely. Especially, it's about the lineups. Who fits good with certain players. And I don't think it's necessary to start lineup, but I want to keep it traditional too. You know what I'm saying? Is in my opinion. But I'm gonna keep it moving. I'm gonna keep it moving. Rich, what you got, Rich? Rich Base. What's up with it, man?
Salute, bro.
Snoop.
Uh, I'm with Genius, bro. I've been saying this about Adoka for a minute, bro. Like I'm not a fan of his offense at all. I think he showed his hand last year in the playoffs. He adjusted with that double big, but he didn't adjust after that. He just stayed with it, and I don't think this is the starting line. I don't think this could be the starting lineup. Me personally going forward, I think you can deploy this in the fourth quarter when you want to put teams away, maybe, or if you want to get a mismatch against opponents, and you just want to throw something out there, throw a wrinkle out there. But as far as just your daily dosage, your daily diet, that's not it, bro. Because it's just to me, it's just not enough ball creation on the floor. What I mean by that is, uh, for Ahmed Thompson, in order to me, him settling for shots is what the defense want. You need Ahmed to collapse the defense and put 2 feet in the paint and be able to, create, just be able to create open shots for other guys. Cause I don't know if y'all remember that wraparound pass he made to Jabari in that corner when he hit, I think his first and second three. That's what you want Ahmed to do is create. And I just don't think with that double big is gonna help him out because you don't have a guard as in a Jalen Green. I'm not saying we need Jalen Green, but that ball creation and that pressure that Jalen Green brought as far as getting to the rim, you don't have that anymore. So you gotta use what you got. And I don't think Doka, and I get it this preseason, but at the same time, this is what 2 games before the preseason, before the regular season start. You need to start seeing offense being ran. I don't care about that. This the third year talking about vanilla. No, you gotta show improve just like these players do. Jabari Smith Jr. balling. Handles look great. Getting to the rim, getting to the cup, showing physicality, finishing through contact, great. Reed Shepard. Everybody gonna hate me. I don't give a damn. I don't see it, bro. And now I know this is second year. I don't see it in Reed, bro. I heard EF say he thought he played good in the first half. I gotta disagree. I don't agree with that. If my point guard is dribbling the ball, getting to the paint, and picking up the ball, no, you're not taught that as a point guard, bro. You taught to keep your dribble alive. And I'm not trying to nitpick. One thing I do see Reed doing is shooting with confidence. He coming into his shot and shooting with confidence. And I think that somebody pointed out about the lineup. I agree. It did look clunky with Reed on the floor. I think Reed needs to play with a big like Adams, bro, to get him open pick and roll to get him more open and get him more space to get his shot off. And that's just my personal opinion with Reed. But I'm not seeing the improvement in Reed. But at the same time, I got to give him a chance. So I'm gonna give him to the trade deadline. I'm not gonna just completely write him off, but I'm just not impressed, and that's why I land, bro.
Nah, hey, I agree with that. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Shit. Hold on. Can y'all hear me?
yeah, we can.
Okay,
You
yeah.
good, you good.
Hey man, yeah. He just gotta keep that dribble alive, bro. Like we was touching on. I touched on it in the play-by-play. Like the 2 turnovers, he throwing it to the rim. He being late with his decision making. Uh, but it's not slighting his growth. It's just like I just want us to be as a collective order, as a team on another level. And niggas talking about 60 wins. I still feel like we can get 55 plus, but we need Reed Shepard on go time. You know what I'm saying? At a level where he's ready to go. No Fred VanVleet action. Like this might not be the lineup that we see going forward in you know what I'm saying against OKC. Reed Shepard might be starting, but at the same time, he needs to give me that production. Well, I need to believe in his level of play. And it's still, you know what I'm saying, room to grow. You know,
Hey,
the
yo, Green,
confidence, like the shot selection and shit. What's
hey,
up?
yo,
The,
check this out, man. Check this out. How do you feel? I mean, I think the offense will probably be okay. Man, but how you feeling about our defense lagging? Now, we can probably say it's just preseason or whatever, right? We talking about
Laro,
matchups or what hold on. You can answer it, James. So how you feel about our defense slipping? And, it's like, because it's not looking like last year.
it's
You know what
not
I'm
like
saying?
last year, Laro, because it's not the same team. You lost 3 players of your starting lineup from last year, so it's definitely not the same team. Then again, DFS is out, and in my opinion, when DFS comes back, he's gonna be the starter, bro. It's not gonna be Reed. DFS because he shoots like 40% from three, so he can space the floor. So he's gonna be that guy that's gonna start. Then the defense is gonna come back up because you're gonna replace those Fred slash Dylan Brooks defensive minutes with DFS. Because right now, if you look at the lineup, bro, we're missing Fred's defense. You're missing Jalen was a pretty above. He was an above average defender. Then you had what's his name? The other guy that got traded with him. So 3 players of the starting lineup that's missing that were okay to good defenders. So it's gonna slip. When you replace that with Reed, we know he's definitely not a good defender right now. So I look to see DFS moving into the starting lineup next to Armin. That's my prediction, bro.
I
If I
agree
know
with that,
Ime
bro.
well, if I know Ime well, he's not. As soon as DFS is ready to play, he's gonna plug him in there.
I agree with that, Jenkins, just because what I just said with that double big, you're not getting your full capability out of Armin, bro. Because you got somebody in the paint just sitting there. You got Adams in the paint. And I get it, it worked in the playoffs, but at a full sample size in the regular season, no, bro. No, no, it's not gonna work. You need space. I'm gonna need space to be able to get to the paint, put 2 feet in
And
that paint and create.
that's another 3-point shooter that he can hit.
Exactly. That's another target.
I mean, hold on, Rich, do you feel like the offense is going to be okay anyway? I mean, one thing I don't see tonight is that we not really struggling to score our points, man.
It's the
We're not.
defense. You right, bro. You right. It's the defense. I give you that, Laro. It's the defense. It took a little hill. It took a little dip. I give you that.
Yeah, the defense definitely. I'm not too worried because, like I said, DFS is missing. But it's gonna pick up as the season goes on. Right now these guys are trying to learn each other's games and knowing where each other are on defense. Those guys were playing a lot together with Fred and Dylan and Jalen. They knew defensively where to be. These guys don't really know that yet. So I'll give them the first month of the season to kind of get it going. I'm hoping DFS can be back soon. I'm not sure what's the timeline on his return.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know as well, but I think we'll be okay to start the season. the first 25 games is still try to get some rhythm going as far as the team chemistry come out and all that. And but they'll be all right. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think it's gonna be an issue, Gene, because I know you speaking on Ime Udoka's scheme of thing as far as the offensive setups and stuff like that. But defense, if we take a step back on defense, then I think that'll make more noise than our offense because we wasn't a good offensive team last year. So like, yeah, Ime Udoka is just like Steven Silas wasn't a good defensive performing coach or anything like that, but he was a good X's and O's type of guy. So it's like, you can't we never can have, that one and the same. You know what I'm saying? As far as like the offense and defense, but that's when you surround your guys, you surround your core with, as far as the coaching staff. But he made man. And you right. I'm not saying you wrong. You know what I'm saying? As far as that assessment, like he does have to get better at that. He does have to improve at that because we seen that in Boston. Give it to the best player, give it to the guys, and make a decision. So and when I said it. When we got KD and Fred VanVleet went down that street, I said, "Hey man, I don't want KD to go in no Brooklyn mode." He's saying, "Why? Because if we getting this for KD all year long, he gonna wear down in the playoffs. Teams can scheme on that, But I'm looking for everybody to step up too. I'm looking for all the players to step up. Armin, Reed, Alper Shingun. He has to take another leap as far as being a true second option,
And
for us to
Greenleaf,
lead score. What's up?
and Greenleaf, I gotta go Draymond Green right now, right? Man, the way the Rockets can look at certain times, certain lineups, man, KD, we don't need you here for the regular season. We need you here for the playoffs, bro. So I mean, I don't want to run him down. Man, when
Yeah.
that dude just fell to the floor, man, his legs dangling or whatever. I'm like, man, I don't want to see this dude diving on the floor trying to get loose balls or whatever, bro. I mean, take it easy. We should pay to handle it. Bruh.
He don't. KD don't need to be that guy. You know what I'm saying? We want you to be the bailout scorer, of course. We need you to be the leading scorer, of course. You can get 26, 27, you sleep still. That's why the part of Fred VanVleet being at the point guard position was true to us. It was true what was going on. Now, when the boys are coming in my head, like, y'all not on the right the championship. They like I hurt they soul when I said I don't see no championship because Fred went down, bro. Fred is a championship level player. He rises to the occasion in the playoffs. So you need that alongside KD. And first and foremost, KD needs a point guard next to him. He don't need to be making these type of decisions. He just want to get that bitch in his hand and put it in that rim and that goal. Albert Shingun can make some decisions. Albert Shingun can go to work. Jabari, all these guys. So Armin Thompson. I mean, it's like we really just still developing our players. We still on a mission. That's why Reed Shepard got to come along. That's why Jabari got to step up, and that's why Armin Thompson need to be true at the point guard. Jabari pull up three bangers. There you go.
Is gonna have his leap this year, Green.
He's having his leap right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's looking like he's taking that leap.
X Factor.
He's looking more comfortable putting the ball on the floor as well. Trying to initiate something for himself.
Ooh. Oh, he got fouled going to the free throw line too. 73-61. I salute to everybody still in the building. Salute. 73-61. 8 minutes left to go in the third quarter. Jabari with 22 of them things, man. Jabari with 22 points on 7-15 shooting, 4 for 9 from the field. 19 for Armin Thompson, 3 assists, 4 rebounds for Armin. LP 6 points, 2 points for Adams, and 10 points for KD. But this is a good thing. If you can win games and KD got 10 points right now, you a good team. Because he's supposed to be leading team scoring. I ain't saying, the Pelicans like that. That never came out of my mouth at all. But it's still early on. You want to be competitive. You want to, stamp yourself in the league. But
I think they're a playoff playing team though, probably this year.
The Pelicans, you think so?
Yeah.
Hey, I'll say this: if you are just looking at the stats and just looking how things are going, and you ask me which one of these players were the a first, like, number one overall pick. You know what I'm saying? Like, Barry out here, and hey,
Zion out there
I
too.
don't, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what he's doing, because we're trying to get like what 26, 25 a night from KD, and Barry's at 24 with 7 to go in the third. Man, that's killer.
That's the
Yeah.
KD effect on
Now, hey,
Barry.
genius, god damn it, genius, god damn it. I was just about to say the same shit. That's the KD effect.
I heard somebody on the stream some like 2 streams ago saying that KD didn't have no impact on Jabari. That's crazy. I don't
That
remember
was
who said
King.
that.
It was King.
That was King. That's crazy, bro. Jabari's been in the lab with KD all summer, bro. He's been learning some of those things. He came down for a
Yeah,
pull up. That's a KD move. I know Jabari's done that in the past, but his confidence, I think that just in the gym next to a guy like KD, that's just something that's gonna rub off on you, from your confidence standpoint, bro. Because they're identical, in stature. You know, not their game, but if Jabari can be even half of what KD is, that's a win.
Yeah,
You
like
know,
I
one
say,
thing
hey,
I will
genius
say
a
about
point
that.
guard.
It, oh no,
Go ahead,
but
Larry.
one thing I will say about that is, you know, you hear a lot of players saying about how to operate in the phone booth or whatnot. One thing I can say with Jabari, he is like 2, 3 dribbles, like letting your shot go or whatever, right? He's not KD, but I mean I do see him being kind of efficient with putting his shot up or whatever, right? So I'm not comparing him to KD, but you can most definitely see. And I saw it a couple of seasons ago when he worked out with KD after his rookie year or something like that, when he went off in summer league or whatever, right? You could see some little subtle differences or whatnot, right? But hopefully for this year, he can actually put it all together.
And Larry,
Because yeah,
one of the other things is that he's also playing with a bunch of guys that's not hijacking the basketball. So he's gonna get more opportunities. Last year, Dylan would
who
hijack possessions. Think about that.
who else was hijacking possessions or whatnot? Because I heard his name called too many times this stream, man. In the
Who,
chat and
Dylan?
no, not Dylan, the other dude. I heard it.
Nah,
I heard his name
I'm
too
not
many
gonna do
times
that with you,
today,
Larry.
man.
I ain't doing that with you.
No,
But
I'm just saying, man. They called Jalen name too many times today, man. I'm like, man, nobody care about Jalen. Jalen, go ahead, go do your thing. I wish him all the best successes with his career, with none. But man, we off that right now. So I mean, you know, so.
We on some KD shit.
yeah,
and
yeah,
also
he definitely.
Jabari shit right now.
Yeah, I think that just knowing that those two guys are not in the lineup, it gives him more like it just gives him more opportunity to just look for his shot. You know, he doesn't have to be worrying about okay,
Hey, look out, man. Armin Thompson, 21 points, 9 for 9 at the free throw line, man. Come on, man.
That boy been in the lab, huh?
5 for 8, 2 for 3 from the 3. Bro, this nigga give me 2 threes. And Rich was, I don't know what the hell Rich was talking about. He was just saying, oh, no, never mind. I do know what we're talking about. He was talking about different group set out there. But
Yeah, that big lineup, man.
yeah,
And
that big
you
lineup.
know what? Yeah, and I ain't watch a lot of the Lakers last year or whatnot. I mean, so I don't know a bunch of like DFS game or whatnot, right? So I gotta wait to see how that actually like works and feels in and like looks cool. We don't know how it look yet. We don't know how it's gonna look. I mean, he
I
had
mean,
a
it could
nice
be,
year from three. You know, go
who
ahead.
you
You got.
say? Nah,
I'm talking about when DFS gets back. And does
yeah,
anybody know the
bro, look,
timeline yet?
don't know the timeline. I don't know the time. I don't know the timeline, Lero, but you know what I'm saying? I think it's you gotta go with what you got, man. You know what I'm saying? Let him get healthy. You know what I'm saying? Niggas talking about Fred can come back. Let that nigga get healthy all year. I don't want Fred to come back. Just gotta take it for what it is, bro. This that year that, you know, Fred VanVleet dictated this season. His KD missed a shot. It dictated us. But the improvement factor, niggas gotta step up, bro. But if we still on championship mission, we gotta bring in something because boys ain't ready.
Ain't
I can
really.
see that. I can see that.
hey
But
man, Green, they just need to take the leash off of Armin, man. Let Armin run the offense, man.
Let
Between
him
him and
go.
Şengün,
Yeah.
we gotta live with the growing pains, but Armin needs to just take over that position. Not he doesn't have to do it like
Hey, Gene,
full time.
my point guard got 21 points and 6 rebounds and 3 assists.
That's it. There
My
go
point guard,
Jabari
bro.
again, looking aggressive, boxing out and getting that pass. Last year he would have fumbled that pass.
Yeah, Laro was calling him weak. Laro called him weak.
Yeah, he
I
stood up
mean,
strong.
we all saw how he was playing, and you could see the
Nah,
talent
yeah,
on the
yes.
floor.
No,
And
no.
you could see it.
I wasn't trying to troll. I was just saying you was telling the truth. You know what I'm saying? Speak on it. He
Mm-hmm.
called him weak, so it's a difference this year. It's a totally different. He going up stronger, so they throwing the ball to you in the post more often, and so you going up stronger and finishing more. You know, that's what you need. Shit.
And I'm not gonna even hold y'all on this, man. But look, man, when Reed Shepard, bro, when he had those 2 little back-to-back turnovers, I mean, any point guard in the league find it a joy to be able to throw Clint Capella lob. Come on, Reed, you got to be able to hit something like that. That's why I'm looking at him shaky as being our full-time point guard, bro. That was one play that was like very easy. Like, James Harden can make that pass to him in his sleep. Now, I ain't trying to compare him to James Harden or whatever, right? But it's just like he got to get his
Laro,
reps.
your connection in and out, Laro.
Okay, my
You
fault.
got your Wi-Fi connected.
Hold up, wait.
Yeah, just go out and come back in if you disconnect your Wi-Fi. But you was in and out, bro. But now it's a different
Cranking it up
ball.
against the rim, bro.
Say what?
Oh, is that bad?
I ain't hear you. Is that me or is that Laro, y'all? Genius, you there?
I can hear you.
Yeah, it was, but he's good now. Larry,
Yeah,
you
you
good
good
now?
now. Okay, yeah.
I mean, so how y'all feel about Reed, man? I mean, how many games? What's the leash on him, bro? 15
20
games, 20 games,
games. Yeah,
20
20
games?
games. Yeah, I think 20 games.
Yeah, give him
Because
good 20 first
You know
quarter of the
what's
season.
crazy, Laro? He might not play good. We might go 18-2. That's how cold we are right now.
but here's the
We're
thing,
not even playing good. We're not even
but
playing good.
Hold on now. You can't fuck around and find out in the East this year, man. You saw how everybody got better. You saw how
In the
Denver
West,
got.
yeah.
Everybody got better, and Dallas looked good in a motherfucker with Kyrie.
Yeah.
Man,
I ain't gonna lie. And Denver stole our double big swag. They're gonna be nice.
man, everybody. I mean, Dallas is gonna be a problem, but Dallas might be a problem without Kyrie. And then now when Kyrie come back, it's gonna be a totally different monster and the beast going on, man. The West is stacked. I mean, the thing is, we're not even thinking about a team like Minnesota right now.
No.
Minnesota might be in the play-in, bro. Like real talk.
God damn. For real?
Nah,
Better look.
Clippers looking. They playing some ball too. Unfortunately. Now the West is stacked, Laro, for sure. All the
So
reason why we need a ball.
So what I'm saying is, can we really just trust? I mean, because I don't think we're gonna be losing games like that. But I'm just saying, can we really just be like, all right, Reed, you got 20 games to prove yourself? I get it because that's what the organization needs and wants,
God
and
damn.
that's what
But
you know.
but
What I'm
but
saying.
Laro, if you look at the second half since he came back, Reed's looking a lot better right
Oh,
now.
good block.
Exactly. Reed is playing a lot better right now at this moment. I think that you guys need to be patient with the kid, bro. How many games?
I am patient. I said 20 games.
Bro, you gave Jalen Green 3 years, 4 years. You give the kid at least a year.
I didn't.
I'm glad Genius just stole my thunder before I came up here.
Another
If
block.
y'all niggas sitting around nitpicking old Shep in a preseason game talking about he got 20 games. This was our number 3 overall pick.
Nigga, we said what we said.
He didn't
Nigga.
hardly play last year. So, like I said about in the last game, he's gonna make some mistakes. We're gonna have to ride with him and ride through it. All this panicking and nitpicking and crying because he had a turnover in the paint or he missed a lob. Like, how many lobs did Fred throw last year? How many did he even attempt?
Hey, don't go there with me because I already know.
I'm just asking the question.
Zero.
I'm just asking the question, man.
Zero
Okay,
lobs, bro.
so the young boy is trying to learn his teammates.
The Clint
He
Capella.
know he's athletic. He
We
know
had
he can
Clint
catch
Capella last
lobs.
year.
Huh?
Huh?
What'd you say, Greenleaf?
Y'all can't hear me?
No, we
I
can
can
hear
hear
you.
you. But I was
Okay, I
talking.
don't
I ain't
see
hear what you
nothing.
said.
He said we didn't have Clint Capella last year.
That's what I'm saying. So he trying to learn his teammates. He know Clint is a lob threat. So he gonna have to get on the same page with him.
But you hit the rim on a lob, bro.
The fact, yeah, okay, again, bro. Maybe he ain't used to really throwing lobs like that. Like, the fact that he's trying to get his teammates involved, it should be a plus. It should be a bonus, right?
If we gonna give him
But
time,
you crying and nitpicking because he hit the rim on the lob attempt.
all we
Like,
doing
James
is
Harden
analyzing.
didn't have bad lob passes when he was in Houston. He ain't make them all, bro.
All we was doing, bro, was analyzing the first half. That's all we was doing.
Yeah, but to me, it sounds like y'all nitpicking and crying about nonsense. He got 20 games. How? And Genius just said the Rockets gave Jalen Green 3 years. We finna give and Reed Shepard didn't even play in this rookie season. So he got 20 games in year 2 to ball out, or y'all done with him?
King.
We're not saying we done. We're just saying we need to find a solution, bro. We just saying we gotta.
Hey, King.
Who's that?
Why you always got a problem with what we say?
Bro, I don't know what y'all talk about. Y'all bugging up here, bro. Y'all be getting on this panel.
I'm trying to figure out what you on.
No,
we looking at what we seeing.
What I'm on is
Reed ain't ready right now. Hold on. Reed ain't ready right now, right? Right?
What you mean he ain't ready? I say he ready. He ready to start.
You ready to start? I think so as well. But I'm talking about championship aspirations and things like that. So when I say he ain't ready yet, if we still on championship or bust shit, then yeah, cool. Let him play. Let him get that development. But at the same time, if niggas talking about we on some championship shit, he gotta be ready on some championship shit. Ahmed Thompson look like he trying to be formed up into something. We didn't wait too long after that. And a winning situation, winning situation. So I'm not saying trade Reed Shepard. I'm just saying bring somebody in that's gonna, like I said it before. If it ain't no Drew Holiday or Derrick White type of atmosphere, I don't want it. Fuck it. We rocking what we rocking with.
Hey, Greenleaf, let me say it like
we
this.
can't criticize Reed Shepard for what we seeing him do wrong. He created He created 2 turnovers when he first stepped on the court, just like he did in what's that, Utah or one of them Utah games. He committed 2 turnovers, and we waited on it. He calmed down, made a shot, just like he did tonight. But if certain niggas say he ain't ready, I mean that's them. You feel me? That's them. But I'm just saying I ain't giving up on Reed Shepard. I think he got some little potential. Get a little shaky and shit at time, but that's just what I see.
Nobody's giving up. I'm not giving up on him. He's the number 3 overall pick or whatnot, right? So we want everything from him.
You just giving them 20 games.
No, we're not giving them 20 games to be done. We're giving 20 games to see if we need to need help at that position to reach championship level. That's all.
Okay.
So Greenleaf.
Yeah.
So this is my thing, bro. This kid is gonna make mistakes. Like, I don't know what expectations people got for him, that he gonna come in, he ain't gonna have no turnovers, he gonna shoot lights out, he gonna be dropping assists, he gonna play great defense. Like, he gonna do all of this as a year 2 player who didn't play in year 1. And then when he do make mistakes, people gonna come on the panel and start nitpicking and crying about he ain't ready. He only got 20 games, so we need to find somebody else. How is that going to help his long-term development if we trying to get him out the starting lineup because he ain't playing perfect in the first 20 games?
But look, you can't
Right.
fuck
What?
I
around
don't
and
even know
find
how
out
that
in the
makes
West
sense,
though.
bro.
Hold on one
We
second.
can't.
Nobody said he
Go
gotta
ahead,
play
Laro.
perfect.
No, what I'm
Yeah,
saying is
I don't think. Yeah, go ahead.
we can't fuck around and find out in his Western Conference. I mean, because you drop 2-3 games because of costly mistakes or whatever, right? I mean, the Western Conference, you remember how it was last year, right? Everybody 2, 3, 4
Mm-hmm.
games behind. We went on that 6 game losing streak. Now we in the play-in spot. And
We
then
was
once
not
Fred
never in
came,
no play-in spot,
Nah,
bro.
man, no, I'm talking
fifth
about the
seed was
We
play-in
never
spot.
dropped to no
fifth
play-in
seed was
spot.
the lowest.
Okay,
But
so
go ahead.
we dropped 6 games. We dropped 2 games to Brooklyn, and we didn't look good without Fred. Even though I don't like Fred personally, because I mean I think he's just a glue guy or whatever, right? And I don't think a glue guy should get paid $45 million a year. I mean, against your roster, not hating on Fred money, but just saying against your cap as a fan. But what I'm trying to say is, bro, it's out there. He's gonna get every opportunity to fail, and I hope he succeeds, bro. But I mean, we can't mess around in this deep Western Conference and just play around with Reed too long if he don't get in and where he needs to actually fit in.
Hold on.
He
Hold that thought. Hold on. I got a super chat.
because Rafael
I got a super
Stone
chat real
said,
quick. Hold on, Laro. I got a super chat real quick. Shout out to Vic in the super chat. He said y'all was on in his first year too. Now look at him. Get off Reed and let him learn. I mean, we was on Armin giving him, saying constructive criticism. I can't speak for everybody, but I do that to everybody. It's not shitting on the player. It's not, trading this player, that player. Good bucket by Reed.
"Hey, but one
So
thing
like you want hold on, let me finish it. So you want Reed Shepard to have these moments, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? At the same time, he gonna make mistakes like King said, and you get that. You get that. I spoke on that as well. He gonna make mistakes. The turnover's gonna be there. But I want him to be a perfect form. My expectations ain't like everybody. I got different aspirations than different niggas.
I
But
agree.
to say that Reed Shepard, needs to be off the team, I don't think nobody said anything like that or expect him to be perfect at
At
all.
all.
In my
Nah,
opinion, though, I think that he needs to start until he is the reason why we're losing games. Because I think that the way Reed Shepard's role is going to be structured this year, bro, I don't see how he's going to impact us losing a game because he's in the starting lineup. You got KD, you got Jabari, you got Amin, you got Şengün. The only thing Reed Shepard is going to be out there to do is to not turn the ball over and knock down a shot. And I think that he could do that. So I don't see the reason for removing him out of the starting lineup at all if that's his role, right?
Yeah.
If he starts to bug out and cost us some games, then that's different. But with the limited role that he has, I don't see how he's gonna do that. I'm not gonna overreact
Boy,
to
I mean, boys be overreacting to the shits, bro. Like I'm
because
just
it's not like we're asking him to go out there and be the lead ball handler. I don't think that's what he's
pipe,
gonna do right
just
now.
pipe down a little bit. He got 8 points, 2 for 5. You know what I'm saying? He did. It ain't like he didn't come out there and create 2 turnovers. So that's what it was.
Hey,
But
bro, one thing I will say, and not to cut you off, I apologize. One thing I would say is, yeah, he's doing his job right now. He got those Fred numbers, 2 for 5, couple of turnovers. I mean, he got those Fred numbers or what? I mean, he got it, man. I mean, I would love for. I mean, he got his shot right now,
Larry,
man. That's Fred.
he's
That's
gonna
Fred business.
he's been put in the position to be comfortable with whoever and be the
hey,
same player off or on the bench with whoever. You know what I'm saying?
but I say
Like,
he 50% from three, so and
yeah,
100% from free throws. So
I mean, 'cause
yeah.
I know I'm not the only person who might think this in the Rockets community overall, over the entire city or whatnot, right? I mean, some people look at that of Reed Shepard being in the starting lineup as a blessing in disguise. I want him to fill that role. I mean, Genius, I never had a problem against Fred. I was just like, man, we playing Fred a max contract. Well, it wasn't typically it wasn't typically what you might actually call a max, but man, the dude was making 45 a year for that.
But see,
You
that
can't
when
even,
we be telling you, that's when we tell you start looking at niggas' pockets, man. Just watch their
Yeah,
game,
because
watch the
but
leadership,
I'm
bro.
just
Why,
we
saying
why,
had
why would he
45
bring to the
we
mil,
game?
had to spend the money, Larry.
45
Yeah,
mil, and
yeah,
you
yeah.
can't.
He ain't
Okay,
Kyrie, he ain't all star. We get it.
We had to
But
pay
look,
somebody.
We had to spend the money. It was either that or bring James Harden back. If we brought James Harden back, where you think we would have been right now? We'd probably be
so
in the lottery, bro.
now that we passed that, we see the importance with Fred as a point guard just being out there.
I
But
said,
it's gonna be a collective order with Armin Thompson taking this leap, like we seeing, like you know what I'm saying, points
Ah, there you
and
go, Reed
everything like
Shepard.
that. And then you having Reed Shepard step up at his duties, not being a natural point guard, and Armin not being a natural point guard. I think they're gonna share the duties. Really, they need to be on the court out there with each other, like J-Dawg said. Hold on, Jeans, you way ahead of me, Jeans. God damn.
yeah. I am too, bro. I am too,
Yeah,
Green.
y'all way ahead of me.
This is
But
why I don't want
but
to
I get it.
overreact, because it's gonna be a mixed bag with Reed,
Bro,
bro.
bro,
It's
bro.
gonna
This
look good at some.
preseason, bro. This
Yeah,
preseason. Ain't nobody overreacting. Ain't nobody overreacting. Y'all, we seeing the same goddamn game. We seeing the same game.
We just calling the game. I mean, we just analyzing what we see on the court. If they mess
And
up, they
and
mess
Reed
up.
and Reed having a stronger third quarter than he did this whole first half.
yeah, he is. It's gonna be
So
a
that's
mixed
all we
bag
doing.
with Reed Shepard, man. That's gonna be expected.
Oh man.
No, go ahead, King. Go ahead. You got it, King.
I'm
Go
tripping.
ahead.
I'm
I
tripping.
get it,
Look,
bro.
listen.
We
I
was just
understand.
praising
So
Reed
so
Shepard
so
last stream.
so listen. Greenleaf, what Greenleaf just said, I agree with. Like it is preseason, but some of the things that be said after these games, bro, you're like, y'all can't sit up in front and act like dudes were jumping off the deep end.
Bro, we want to
Larrow
win a
and
championship.
whoever else was saying he got
We
20
want to win
games.
another
Come on,
championship,
bro.
bro.
Nobody was jumping off the deep end. You just
No,
wasn't
hey,
listening to
bro.
what's
All we
said.
want to do is win another championship, bro.
That's
That's
all we're
it.
trying to do. We just want to win.
So
That's
so
it.
so King, hey King. So it's what for me if I was saying something about 20 games, I do that every year. I do that
I
with the
said
I do that.
20 games,
Hold
but
on, hold on. How I do that with the team though? I do that with the team. It's not no
yeah,
analyst about Reed Shepard. It's with the team, like where the team stand and how we performing as a team. That's just my
like
stance. Go ahead, B. What you got on the 20
yeah,
games? What you saying?
I like to break the season up into chunks, right? You know, kind of like in football, you know, you got your first 3 or 4 games, you know, and that's one, you know. So like in basketball, it's the first 20 games. Now, do I think he will show massive improvement through those first 20 games? Yeah, I think so. I think Reed's gonna be a baller. He just got to get out of the system. But that's what we're talking about. 20 games is we need to evaluate, like, hey, what's going on, and do we need to make a championship run in the West when there's Dallas and the Golden State, Denver, Clippers? You know, are we gonna? Do we need more? Do we need upgraded guard play? You know what I'm saying? Like, what do we need to do if we're gonna
Yeah, because
compete?
if Fred numbers what Fred numbers was last year, which I don't think was going to be the case, because you have KD on the court, so the element is going to be different. You know, playing with a guy like Kevin Durant and the team that we are, defensive first team, we need offensive gravity, and that's what KD provides. So that being said, you take away Fred numbers, and you know his leadership is not present, but it will be. You know, it will be. So you just want the elevation from the two guards, Armin Thompson and Reed Shepard. You know, we're not asking Armin Thompson to be in a dunker spot, even though he's gonna be everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Like a Russell Westbrook. He gonna be everywhere, rebounding, assisting, trying to find a way to score. I ain't think the nigga can shoot, but he 2 for 3 from the 3, 5 for 8 from the field. Just finding a way, and 9 for 9 at the free throw line. Getting hacked up, foul. That's a great player.
And
So
one
Armin
thing,
Thompson doing it. So if we saying it for Reed Shepard, I know the patience, but the patience wasn't there playing with KD like Armin Thompson. He had to do that with Jalen Green. Reed Shepard, is it hurtful to say that he has an easier way to get his? in the position that he's in, playing with KD, playing with Armin Thompson, Jabbar, and all these guys, you have defender, you have link. All you got to do is tell you to go to work, put the ball in hand, stop picking up the ball. You being indecisive. Now he gets out of that mode, then he's going to be a monster at the point guard, bringing the elements that Fred is missing, giving you 10 points a game, and he's in the second year, while Fred giving you 14 as a 30-year-old vet. So when I speak on how I speak on about breaking these players down, that's just me. I'm just critiquing the game. You know what I'm saying, King?
No, right on. It ain't about constructive criticism, but I mean, everybody, now act like they wasn't saying what they were saying. It's all good. I just don't want us, flipping out on the young kids.
What you mean, bro? Like saying what? Who's saying what?
Nah,
We know what we said.
It's the nitpicking. Oh, he turned the ball over. Oh, he got to turn around to cross over.
That's what fans do, King. King. That's
I
what
know,
fans
bro.
do.
And so that's what I'm saying.
Hey,
when I hear, we got about
so
20 games. We gonna evaluate them for 20 games, and then what?
Are you mad? You mad because of that? You mad because of niggas critiquing?
I'm not mad. I'm not mad, Greenleaf.
We simply want a point guard that
we
has
can get
more
on
assists and
Hey, you want
turnovers.
to? Okay,
Oh
let's get
my
off.
God.
Let's get off Reed Shepard, man. Let's go to LP. LP 3 for 8, 8 points and 6 turnovers. Cook his ass, King. Cook that nigga.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Come on, man.
I'm not finna cook LP. I'm not finna cook LP, bro. This is preseason game. I know it's a dress rehearsal.
All right, then.
I know it's a dress rehearsal, but I ain't finna cook them. But if I was on the panel and I was following what everybody else was doing, I'd be saying, "Hey, LP got about 30 games, man. We trying to win them. We trying to get to the finals. We can't have our all-star coming out here looking like a bum. God doggone me, number 4 scorer on the team. Like who on the Pelicans is supposed to be able to guard LP? The great LP.
You think we'll be mad at you if you putting LP to that?
Yeah, I'm sure I get drugged by everybody on this panel and in the chat if I came up here crashing out on LP, bro.
What about this? So King, King, would you agree
that Greenleaf? Last year you can't say nothing bad about LP before everybody start crashing out on you. You and J Dog know that, so come on, man.
Well, I got death threats from LP people, bro. You don't play with them on the Twitter. You know what I'm saying? They don't play. They cuss me out in languages I didn't know, King.
I mean, that man got a country on his back. Not a city. He got a country on his back, bro. They want to see
country don't mean nothing. That country don't mean nothing over here, man.
Hey,
it's the US of A. We don't care nothing about that.
It means something to the NBA, though. It means something to the NBA.
Do it.
But it don't.
I don't think the NBA cares one way or another about Turkey, bro.
Oh no, they get the jersey sales. They get the paper.
Even that is mostly team. Unless they got the profit share like they do in the NFL.
The way the NBA moving is about to turn to Eurobasket. The way these stars lined up out here, man, they giving all the top 5s are non-USA resident.
Hey, but them boys can play.
Hey,
I can see if they couldn't play.
Yeah, they can.
Mean, it's not that. It's not like they pushing
it
because it's not like they pushing it. It's not like they pushing a narrative or whatever. Luka can ball. Giannis can ball. Jokic can ball. I mean, it's not like they pushing a narrative about it. They can ball, bro.
Hey,
you gotta blame those. You gotta blame those.
I mean, I can see if they were trying to push like. I can see if they were trying to push like some auxiliary players or whatnot. But those players that come from those countries or whatnot that we talking about, it's about 5 of them.
Because they're learning to play real basketball over there, bro. Stop this AAU bullshit and teach the kids real basketball in high school. That's what they need to do.
Yeah,
I mean, listen, we got American. We got Jabari Smith, Armin Thompson, and Tyrese, and over 20 points today. American talent.
True.
I mean, I wouldn't lie to anybody by saying we know where that genetic bloodline comes from. You can jump over everybody, you can do all these things, but it's not all about how high you jump, you know, you know, all the high school kids can like go double under the legs and do a dunk. It's not really about that. That's not really basketball, bro. I mean, it's basketball, but it's not, it's like the fundamentals have always been very important, bro. Like, I mean, if you can shoot, you can shoot. If you can pass, you can pass. If you can leap high, you can leap high, or whatever, right? But Green, I'm gonna tell you something. I got one question for you that I would actually like you to like answer, right?
What's up?
How you think that flex like goes on with what Giannis just did by bringing his
Mm.
younger brother into the goddamn
Hey
league, bro?
man, that shit was crazy, bro. Russell still ain't got no job though. That boy Russ ain't got no job. Russ ain't got no job right now. That shit was crazy, bro. Y'all trio like the Ball brothers out there. Hey, shout out to H Town T in the chat, in the super chat. Oh, we're not in the super chat. He in the chat. He say they looking good, Green. It took them a half to get together, but when they locked in, they're super dangerous. Oh, for sure, H Town, for sure. And you know that's the case. Like it's preseason. They trying to get together. They trying to click up. They trying to get some chemistry, camaraderie going. Ime trying to figure out who plays good with who. I think the starting lineup thing is a case where it might be unpredictable because you will get a for shit show starting your point guard in Fred VanVleet, right? So we have Ahmed Thompson and Reed Shepard, and really Reed Shepard. You making decisive moves about him being a starter or him coming off the bench or things like that. Who are your matchups on any given night? So you want to go with a big lineup, and you have to make a decision on that. So I think that's what the plan is for Ime Udoka. To a degree, you know, I don't know what the man have planned, but that seems to be the case where he don't know. He don't know. You know, he play OKC game 1. You know, we might feel differently as far as starting Reed Shepard. Some people want to start a bigger lineup, you know, like we seen tonight, and see how that works out. But I don't know. How y'all feel about that though on opening night once again? How you feel about this shit? King,
Yo.
how you feel about the lineup tonight though? The double big lineup with KD at the 2. How you feel about us in the regular season
Hey, yo,
game 1?
Green. I mean, I think Genius might know this before you answer that. I mean, where is that game going to be broadcast on? I mean, it's going to be on Peacock. It's going to be.
I think it's on
I thought it
all
was on
that.
ABC, ain't it?
Peacock,
It's
NBC. Peacock,
Oh,
NBC,
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 yeah.
and Prime.
NBC/Peacock.
Yeah.
On Greenleaf
Yeah.
exclusive.
I ain't got no problem with it, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, if you talking about the way the team matches up, especially with our DFS.
Hey, but King,
Um,
real quick. Oh boy, ain't gonna be healthy. I don't think game 1 either for OKC. Williams, Jalen
oh, for
Williams.
real?
I don't think he gonna be healthy enough because he haven't even suited up. He still got a cast on his left on his shooting hand. He haven't even played a preseason game, put on a jersey or nothing. So it might be start Caruso or some shit. I don't know. So well, we already down Fred, so that ain't no excuse. They down one man, we down one man. So we gotta go out there and roll the ball like that. So do you still want to go out with this big lineup, or do you want to, you know what I'm saying, push Reed Shepard forward?
Well, what was the big lineup? Is our 2 centers, right? Almond and Reed in the backcourt with KD, right?
No.
No,
The big line,
No,
the
no,
King.
big line is
no.
KD in it too. Almond, KD, Jabari, LP, and Shingo. I mean, Steven Adams.
Adams.
Nah.
You don't like that?
Yeah,
Then you want that
Nah.
shit? Then you like that shit?
I
I
don't
told you
like it either, bro.
I
I don't
told you
like
I
it
don't
either.
want KD. I don't want KD, you know, at the 2, even though he gonna be basically our scorer.
Yeah.
I don't want him at the 2 or nothing like that, or trying to defend 2s, or however that lineup gonna go. Somebody gonna be having to defend, you know, 2 guards, and that lineup, especially again without DFS to run around screens or off picks and all of that. Now I want
Yeah,
KD. I
Hey,
want KD. Really, I want him
Yeah,
at
bro.
the 4, but if they're gonna put
Yeah,
him at the 3, cool.
yeah, bro. That's a lineup that we need in the Western Conference Finals or some shit like that, bro. Like we don't need that going through the season, dude. We don't need
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I don't want that.
That need to be a lineup where we just catch, upcut another team. Don't know what the hell to do with that lineup type shit. Just put it out, just like we brung out that double big lineup. Do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Double down on that type of movement. But I'm looking at the stats, y'all. Tyree Eason got 20 of them things, and Reed 13 points, 4 for 8 from the field, 3 for 6 from the 3 rebounds, 2 assists, 4 turnovers, 6 turnovers for LP, 3 turnovers for Armin Thompson. King, back to the
Man,
turnovers. Y'all back to
Tari
the
coming
turnovers.
out here.
Bro, the turnovers.
Tari coming. You got
Go
it.
ahead.
You go ahead. No, you got it. No, go ahead. No, B,
You
you
just
got
love
it.
to
No,
talk
you got
you love to talk when I'm talking, dog. You just love to do that shit. You know I'm breaking down the stats. You know I'm gonna say what the fuck I'm gonna say. You still allow yourself to talk
I
when I'm
said
talking.
my bad. My bad, my G. My bad. Go ahead. You got it.
That's Larry. That's Larry for you, man.
Man, call me Laro or whatever, right? Even though no, but
Nah,
Green,
but
my bad. I mean, I just heard something that I
no. I'm just so look, Laro. 20 points for Tyrese. Go ahead. No, you about to say something about Tyrese, and go ahead about Tyrese and 20 points.
all I was trying to say about Tari Eason or whatever, and I said something to the channel or whatnot because I don't want to talk too much or whatnot, right? But one thing I would want to say about Tari Eason and whatnot, right, is he looks like he's on a man on a mission. And we don't have that kind of punk ass franchise like the Golden State Warriors were to like suppress a guy like Kaminga last year. So Tari gonna get his minutes this year. Tari is in a contract year and he wants to get paid. And he's gonna be an absolute beast. He's on like 6 man of the year type of demon time. And I mean, he gonna get paid for it. So I mean, I hope everything works out well for him or whatnot. So I mean, bro, we got. I'm not saying we got lucky with LP because he was 16 and Tari was like a top 20 pick or whatever. But bro, we got some players on the squad. So I think like down the line or whatever, if Ime can like parse the minutes out to the players who's worthy of the minutes, we're gonna be all right. And we still got KD. He'll walk in 27, 6, and 4, or whatever, right? So man, I think we're ready. So when you say that, it's like, no, you don't think it's championship or buzz. Man, I think we have more than enough because I'm looking at these other teams that's in the West and they're stacked, but we stacked too, bro. We got to go for it. So we're gonna see what it comes down to. Probably like, and I'm not even thinking about
God
like
damn,
making.
bro. You gonna land your plane?
Okay, all right, I'll land it. I'm not even thinking about making a trade or whatnot. I want to see how it actually works or whatever, bro. But what I'm saying is, man, look, I'm not even against Ime and his weak offensive system or whatnot, right? Because you can say somebody else won a championship with Ime's team or whatever, right? Joe Mazzulla. I mean, whatever that dude's name was, right? But what I'm telling you, man, look, we do have the right coach, and he gonna coach us up. So plane landed, bro.
Hey, Mr. Miles was good.
Hey, salute Green.
Salute.
The best Rockets platform on the platform. My nigga Green. It's a good game, bro. It's preseason. It's hard to judge it. I'm looking at the stats there. I'm impressed by Amin Thompson and Jabari Smith free throw shooting. They 8 for 8, 9 for 9. Alpreen 27 minutes, only took 8 shots. I'm not going to nitpick because he's a plus 17, and I'm assuming, guys had it going. So they didn't need his scoring tonight, but he still gave you 12 rebounds, 7 assists, 2 steals and a block. So I'm not going to harp on that too much, but yeah, listen, it needs to be Kevin Durant, what about, between 16 and 18 shots, and Alpreen needs to be right there with him as well. And so I do want to see a level of aggression with Alpreen, right? And so But I'm not gonna harp on it right now in preseason. If Tyree Easton's gonna come in and give you 20 plus minutes and shoot the ball this well, he didn't shoot it well from downtown, but still 9 for 15. I think we'll all take that. We'll take that, right? And so that's good. I see Clint Capella. Hey, I think Ime Udoka is gonna trust Clint Capella a lot this season, bro. A lot. And so 17 minutes, that's good. Right. So now the Rockets are throwing out there 3 legitimate centers, sometimes 2 at a time, right? With Alperen and Steven. Or you can go Steven and Clint, but because Alperen can shoot the basketball, it'll probably be him and then one of the other two. But overall, Green, good game, bro. Listen, I mean, chip or bust, bro. Chip or bust. The Rockets have enough.
You was saying that, Maz. You was saying that.
They have enough, man.
You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I have to see it. I have to see what we're working with.
Yeah.
And it's really because I was stuck in the moment with that ACL injury with Fred VanVleet. So I have to sit back and still be on that mission. So if we still but Maz, we was having a discussion as if, Fred now is coming back. If Reed Shepard is not up to par, are we busting a move in 30 games to sign a Russell Westbrook, to make a trade, to bring in a point guard? Are we making desperation moves like that? Or are we sticking with what we got?
Well, I don't. Well, it depends. Listen, I think that's going to come down to fourth quarter execution, ball movement, and shot selection, and the quality of shots. If the Rockets are winning close games, but they're struggling, and they're winning games based off hero ball because KD gets hot, or you know what I'm saying. But if the offense is stagnant and we need like a real facilitator, then at least get to the All-Star break and get to the buyout market and then go get somebody. Or, listen, I don't think if they make a move, they're doing it because they're panicking. I think they're doing it because they're trying to solidify their championship hopes. And listen, you need a guy at the helm who can run the point guard position, who's not going to turn the ball over and make good decisions and hit open shots. So, but it's a fair question, Green. But I think that's going to be dictated on execution, ball movement, and just the flow of the offense, right? And so we'll see. And let me say this, bro. And y'all may get on me for this, but bro, I'm not liking KD at times, bro. At the top of that key, Green, isolating, facilitating, ball in his hands.
Oh, you don't like that?
No.
KD been doing it all his career, Mars. Come on, man.
Hold on, Lero. I'm not saying it's the worst thing in the world because it's not, but he needs to be coming down pin screens, operating at the pinch post at the nail. I don't want to see Kevin Durant consistently at the top of the key, trying to dictate and fucking dribble and get to the bro. Like, listen, if that's going to be the case, what's today's date? Tuesday, October 14th. I'm going to tell y'all now. In the Western Conference, versus some of these good teams in the playoffs in a close series, bro, even if he turns over one time in a key moment, that's it. And so I don't want Kevin Durant, bro, handling like that. So y'all can say this shit, bro, but trust me.
Hey, Mars, I don't want that shit as well.
Yeah.
But I need Ahmed Thompson and Reed Shepard not to have two or three turnovers apiece throughout the season. I know it's a learning curve, it's a speed bump as far as their development and them being at a championship level as a backcourt. So we have to take that, you know what I'm saying? We have to take that for what it is.
Yeah.
But I don't want to see KD, you know what I'm saying, doing it. And
I don't.
Just like I know, it's going to happen. It's going to happen.
Of course
if these guys are not like that.
Okay, so Mars, I want to tell you something. I quoted Draymond Green earlier, right? And I was like, when Draymond told Kevin Durant, man, we don't need you for the regular season. We need you for the finals. We don't really need KD for the regular season. We need him for the playoffs. So I get it. And you saw how KD was a bucket when he buried LeBron, when LeBron first found Steph number and whatnot, right? Because if they hadn't brought KD in, they wouldn't have won that next championship.
Okay, so Lero, bro. Hold on, Lero. What does that have to do with what I said, bro? Like, I'm lost.
No, what it has to do is when you're saying you don't want to see KD doing certain things, but certain things KD is best at. He's good at coming down and hitting that midi from the key, that midi from maybe 3-point line,
That's not what I
18
said,
feet.
bro. No, hey, bro,
No,
you're
I'm
not
not
listening,
saying
bro.
what
That's
you
not what
didn't
I
say,
said.
but you said
That's
you
not
didn't
what I
want
said.
KD doing certain things.
Okay, so then comment on what I said. I don't want him doing, bro. Like you're not addressing what I said, man. Are you okay?
I'm perfect, bro.
Okay. What I said was I don't want to see what we saw last year in Phoenix, bro. With Kevin Durant at the top of the key, with the ball in his hands, facing the defense, dictating and facilitating, bro, or trying to go between his legs at 7 feet tall, getting plucked, turning the ball over, trying to do dumb pocket passes. Kevin Durant right now, bro, at this stage of his career, he does not handle traps and double teams very well. Okay, like that's well known around the league, bro. And so he's at best at his height and size, coming down pins, flare screens, and curls at the pinch post, at the nail, catching it pinch post, rising and shooting. Now, on occasions, he's earned the right over his 18-year career to get in his bag at times. But what I'm saying is, bro, we don't need that like that, bro, consistently, bro. Like,
Okay,
and
so Mars, let
we
me
don't
ask you
need
this,
that.
Mars. So Mars, let me ask you this. So what lineup do you actually see Kevin Durant at 37 years old getting the best out of his? It's get I,
With this squad level.
yeah with this squad. I mean, what
Anybody,
lineup
bro. I
do
mean,
you like? It can't be just anybody because he doesn't
well, let me,
like.
bro. Hold on, bro. You can't ask me the question, and then let me next question, bro. Kevin
Man,
Durant is so versatile and he's so flexible. Literally, you could put him in with fucking anybody. Literally,
I think it's best for him to have a point guard in general.
exactly,
You
Green.
know,
I
for
agree.
second rate.
Yes, a point guard, bro.
That you
A
need
point
somebody
guard.
like you said
So
to set
this
him up
nigga
in the
don't
mid
answer the
post and
question
stuff
and
like
get
that.
bailed out by
man,
Green.
you thought the same thing too, bro. He didn't do it. He bailed out like a motherfucker, bro. Thank you,
I
bro. He
bailed him
bailed
out.
out.
I
He
bailed him
bailed
out.
out.
Come
You
on,
bailed
man.
him
This
out,
nigga.
Green. I asked him which lineup would
Come
he
on,
like to
man.
see Kevin
This.
Durant with.
I got
I
an
asked him.
old fucking chubby face,
I
fucking
bailed him
gray
out,
beard
Kenny.
having ass nigga. I mean, stop it, bro. The hell, come on, bro. This shit
I
crazy.
was just saying, man. You know, eventually, because I think I was saying the same shit. That's why I probably
This
answered like the
bitch
way
ass
I answered.
nigga be throwing insults like a motherfucker. Man, go
Hey,
cook some
listen,
food
man.
for a
Listen.
fucking straggler ass bitch in Sacramento, nigga. I mean,
Hey,
he's
Green.
doing that, bro. I mean, I'm not even on that kind of time, bro, but he be trying to do
What?
like
Are
little
you
subtle
this
sneak this and
dude drunk
like dumb
already,
shit,
bro?
though.
This is crazy, bro. This dude
Bro,
drunk
I
already.
am actually cool right now, but man,
Never
Mars,
been
you be acting
cool.
like a bitch, and everybody up here know you be acting like a bitch, bro. But just chill.
That's
But just
fine,
answer
bro. That's
we
fine.
trying to talk about basketball, bro. I asked you which lineup would you like to see Kevin Durant with, bro. That's all I did.
Yeah.
Listen, y'all can come on here and say what you want to say, bro. The Rockets will be going home if Kevin Durant is at the top of the key doing what he do, bro, which is turning the ball over, doing dumb shit. And so, well, listen, we'll just have to wait and see. No worries. No worries. But
You
hey,
think
October 14th, yeah, Tuesday, bro. Yeah, I said it, bro. So we'll see what happens. We'll see.
who gonna start, Ma? Who's starting in that 21st?
Oh, I gotta believe it's Reed, Kevin, Jabari, Amin, and Alprin. But I'm not opposed to a bigger lineup. And like, can you play Tyree and Amin and Jabari and Kevin? I mean, that's a big lineup. I know Elder was against that, but I'm not opposed to a big lineup, bro. If they can hold their own defensively, it's not like you're losing shooting with Tari Eason.
Hey,
So I mean,
Moss, what do you think about what a DFS can add to this lineup?
floor spacing, and I think his defense is a little overrated. But the main thing is floor spacing, bro. Pick and pop basketball. I mean, you saw it last year with Luka at times versus
You think
Minnesota.
his defense overrated? I think he played edified defense.
Yeah. Nah. I think it's
On the
overrated.
wing.
Yeah, I
think
do, bro. I do. Yeah, I do. But spacing and shooting, Lauro. Honestly, bro, spacing and shooting. I mean, let's be honest here. I mean, what else is he supposed to do? I mean, what do you think? He's spacing and shooting. He's not ball handling. He's not
Okay,
facilitating.
because I'm not gonna say it, but somebody said something earlier about he can like fit into a 2-guard spot. And I don't watch too much California basketball or whatever, right? I'm just a Rockets guy, but not. So do you think he can fill into a 2-guard spot and help a man like carry the load as far as like holding another guard?
When you say the 2 guard spot, I mean, I take that with tongue in cheek because you can put him at the 2, technically on the stat sheet, but doesn't mean he's playing the 2. I mean, he's a tall, lengthy, 6'8", 6'9", like wing player. And so, I mean, it doesn't matter what you label him, bro. Like, he's a spot up shooter, bro. And so when you say 2 guard and help Amin Thompson, help him with what? Like he's
Helping with as far as like if we try to run out double big lineups or whatnot, right? And we have all our big guys on the court. We have a man on the court starting at the 1, and we have DFS, and we have Tari Eason. Not Tari Eason. We have Jabari Smith Jr. We have KD, and we have LP on the court. I mean, do you think DFS is a capable shooter to like knock those shots down?
This man says he's a capable shooter. When you saw him hit bangers with Luka Doncic the last 2 seasons, of course he is, bro. I'm asking you again, Laurel. Are you okay?
Somebody
bro?
hit a game winner or something, bro.
That shit crazy. Right. I mean, of course he can shoot, Laurel. Come on, bro. Like, duh. Is a sky?
Well, if you look at his career percentages for his entire career, he did kind of have a breakout season last season. Now we can go back and look at. Now we can go out and look at the numbers, and you will see the numbers were the numbers. So we can say anybody can have a breakout season, right? And we saying 43%.
Numbers though. I mean, I go off the eye test, and so numbers can be a little deceiving or inflated. So, bro, he's a good shooter. Period, bro. So I mean, I'm not sure why you're like overthinking this. Like, come on.
Ooh, Aaron Holiday with the floater, game winner. Game winner. Hey man, hey.
And just real quick, Green, if you don't mind, bro, just real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because I like to like call people out on their shit. Like, I mean, I wouldn't say that DFS had a breakout season, bro. I mean, with the Lakers, he shot 39%. I mean, he shot that back-to-back season with the Mavericks. Now, those few games with the Brooklyn Nets, and you look at volume, he shot 43.5% with the Nets, but it was on low volume. And so for you to say he had a breakout season, no, he didn't, bro. Like, he had 2 seasons where he shot damn near 40% with the Mavericks and played 80 games and 60 games. So what the hell are you talking about?
I believe he's a career 40% shooter from 3.
And you know what? And one thing I did, and one thing I did ask old buddy was this: do you think he can play in a lineup with certain players? That's what I asked you. Now you be going to other things or whatnot, but that's all I asked you. Do you think he can play in the lineup when we trying to play absolutely incredibly big, right? And with a man starting at the point and playing that big tall lineup we have, do you think he can like knock down that shot at a regular clip to where we can actually stay in games? I mean, that's really basically what I'm asking.
Yeah,
bro.
like this is his first season playing with big guys. Yeah, I know, bro. Like, learn basketball, bro. And like, y'all wonder why I come in here, bro, and fucking say the shit I say, bro. Like, that question alone is fucking offensive, and it just shows you a basketball acumen, bro. Of course he can, bro. He's played with bigs before. Are you okay? What the hell is wrong with you, Laura? God damn, bro.
I mean, the only thing is like, man, there's nothing wrong with me, bro. Only thing, man. Okay, Green, go to the next dude, bro. I'm not even gonna do it right now. It's cool. It's cool.
Nah, yeah, don't do that. Don't do it.
I mean, I'm not finna go back and forth. I mean, I was asking him honest, legitimate questions and whatnot, right? He's trying to take it there to some bullshit, man. It's cool, bro.
Hey, Laro, and I think his hurt ankle ass ain't gonna be good with any of them lineups. So there you go. I'll answer you. I don't know. I don't know if he ain't a better shooter than Barry right now. I don't think so.
I was just trying to see where he would fit in with that big lineup.
Coming off of surgery, bro, I don't even know. You know what I'm saying? Like, we gotta see it. You gotta, like, you know what I mean? He gonna have to show me coming back off of that.
So once again, people saying dumb shit. Now Dorian Finney-Smith Jr. is not a better shooter than Jabari Smith. Are you okay, bro? Yes, he is. Now. Yes, he is. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about?
Barry went 46% in the playoffs against Golden State. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? Don't you even know basketball, bro?
He's basing Greenlee. So now
I said right now,
dog. Games, bro, to say you're a better shooter, bro.
Bro, I'm
Green.
saying right now, I think
What
he's
the
a
hell is
I
going
think
on
I
right
think
now,
he's a
man?
better shooter, bro.
What the hell is going on right now, bro? Greenlee, be honest, bro. Jabari Smith is a better shooter than Dorian, bro, based off of 7 games versus the Warriors.
No, what's going on right now is you the
I
ultimate
asked Green a
contrarian, bro.
question, bro. This is
I mean,
crazy. What's
it
wrong with
doesn't
y'all, bro?
matter. What's going on right now,
Y'all
you the
that delusional,
ultimate
man, about the
contrarian.
Rockets? That y'all can't be honest about y'all
Hey,
assessment?
Mars, what's wrong with you, bro? I mean, do
Dude,
you
like
find
seriously,
anything
bro.
good about the Rockets?
Hey,
Shit.
Like, can
hey,
What's
you get
wrong with
laid
you?
or
hey,
something, bro?
Greenlee.
Like, do you
Hey,
relieve
Greenlee.
tension or anything, bro? Where
Man,
you just
hell
come up
no.
here and say some stupid
That
ass shit?
lame
Green, do
ass
you agree with
nigga
that,
don't get
Greenlee?
no pussy whatsoever in his life,
Green,
dog.
do you agree with that, Greenlee?
That
Goofy
nigga
ass
sitting up at
dude.
the house watching basketball all day.
Hey, you
Like real
guys.
talk, bro.
Hey,
I mean, and that's cool.
chat room. Can y'all go pull up Jabari Smith's 3-point shooting, bro, compared to Dorian Smith, and
Bro,
then y'all
where
tell me
and
who's
look at
better?
I said right now what
What are
we're
you
doing
talking
is
about?
right now. I'm saying right now, bar game look we said on the big lineup,
What do you
right? On a
mean
big
right now, bro? Based off
oh
of
my
what?
god.
Based
Okay,
off of
okay.
what?
Time out.
Based off of what?
What Laro can you shut the fuck up and let me talk?
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Okay, what Laro was asking you is with the big lineup that they started, which is Steven Adams, Alfred Sengun, Amen Thompson,
Uh-huh.
it was KD, and it was Bari, right? So
Okay.
if DFS comes in there for one of them, do you
Mm-hmm.
think he's going to add more to like, okay, is he going to like who you taking off and is he going to be, would he play better with that lineup? You think he's going to give you more offensively than Bari giving you right now in that lineup?
So you gonna duck my question, bro? I'm talking about shooting, bro, and you asked that same bullshit ass question.
Bro,
Talk
he
about the
shot
numbers,
70%
bro.
last game.
Talk.
I think he better, yeah.
What's going on right now, bro? Like, are we that fucking delusional?
Hey, we're gonna see.
Wow. Okay, listen, bro. What you just said, I agree with. We can see this year, but there's nothing in the past, present, and future for you to say he's a better shooter.
Listen. We can go there, right? For years, he hadn't had it on there, but I'm saying right now, like as he was playing basketball towards the end of the season and going
End
into
of
the
the season.
playoffs, and end of the season, he was shooting well too.
So what did he shoot last year from 3-point range last year, Jabari Smith?
Go
ahead, bro. I'm asking you, bro.
It was in the 30s, high
No.
30s.
I'm asking what he shot, bro. I mean, what do you mean? Like, you can't tell
Bro,
me?
I don't know. I know he's shooting right now.
All right.
Who we talking about? Who we talking about, Mars? Who we talking about?
We're talking about Bari.
He said Greenlee. He
And
said that
I'm
Jabari
saying
Smith.
in that big lineup, Bari gives you more than DFS, and
No,
I think he's a
Greenlee.
better
This
shooter.
man said that Jabari Smith is a better shooter than Dorian Finney-Smith Jr. That's what he said, bro.
Hey man,
You
could
talking about
somebody look up the career numbers for
in a career?
DFS and Jabari Smith
Like I
right
said,
now, man?
Jabbar.
Somebody
Hold
gotta
on,
look it up, man, because
I'm
Mars
looking
getting
at
off
it.
a little bit. Come on.
I'm
Yeah,
looking at it, bro.
so Jabbar is like somebody can fact check this. I think Jabbar right now in his 4th season, it's like a 34% 3-point shooter.
Yes.
Dorian Finney-Smith is like a 39-40% shooter.
Yes, Green. Thank you, sir.
And I'm
Okay,
not
so
even
how about a
extreme
guy
right
that's
now.
been in the league for a decade versus a guy that's been
But Jabari, just to add this, Jabari is becoming a better 3-point shooter than we want him to become. Like at that 40% clip in the playoffs.
Yeah.
That's what matters more though, right, Mars?
And he was 40% his last 15 games of the season.
I mean, okay, yeah, but Dorian has shot that for like an entire season before.
But we're also talking about a number 3 overall pick in the draft, man. So he's gonna get his
now we're
chances.
moving the goalpost to the number 3 overall pick.
We're not. We just gonna. I mean, it is what it is in the NBA, right? It is what it is in the NBA. He's gonna get his chances because he's a number 3 pick, right? That's not moving the goalpost. He's gonna get his chances, right? He just signed a multi-year contract. He's gonna get his chances based off of what he's done so far. I mean, everybody knows that.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I just like a shot better, and we'll see how it goes throughout the season. I hope DFS can come and be a knockdown shooter. That's what we need. I hope he
No,
does. Comes in and shoots
DFS,
40%. I hope he does, bro. I really do.
DFS gonna come in and do his job, bro. Like he been doing. Every team he go to, he do the same shit. So like knock it down at a 40% clip, play defense. I disagree with Miles. I think he's above average defender, and I don't think he's like underrated as a defender. That's just my opinion. But I mean, if you're talking about like getting switched on bigs and stuff like that, I think he's a one of those good 3-and-D wings that you need on a starting at a starter caliber level. Now he's coming off the bench for us, so that's even a plus. You
Hey,
know,
CRJ713. If you're gonna quote shooting, bro, please be accurate, bro. DFS
all
and that
right.
shoot 36.2% last year from 3-point range, sir. You're
Hey
lying.
man, we gotta all fact check this shit,
This
man.
is crazy, bro.
because
Wow.
because one thing I would say, DFS on teammate said, man, we can't be playing offense like that. We come down, we get bogged down. No, we're not gonna do it and just pass the ball to a Dorian Finney-Smith. And LeBron laughed his ass off because he knew what KD was talking about, right? So the thing is, he's not gonna change the system. And we already have a player on our team right now that's named uh Tari Eason. And I think he's better than Dorian Finney-Smith. Man, look, Dorian should not be in that fucking lineup over Tari Eason, bro. He shouldn't. And I know that Green you like
Nobody's
Mad
I
Dog.
arguing that.
mean,
Hold on.
Right,
Nobody's
right.
Larry.
arguing
That's,
that.
I would say this. I think Dorian Finney-Smith. Yes, I think he's a better starter than Tyree Eason. I think he's a better starter, but Tyree Eason, you can start him as well. But for us, for what we doing, Laro, you know what he's great at. You know what I'm saying? He one of them niggas, he's mad dog no good. Once he get on the court, everybody scatter. He one of them prisoners. And he's gonna get starters minutes. In my opinion, I think he made Ducker really gonna give him 25 plus minutes.
he should.
For one, Dorian Finney-Smith not even gonna be ready, Laro. And then if he proves that he can stay on the court and stay healthy throughout those games that Dorian Finney-Smith not on the court, then yeah.
That's why I
Then
think he not gonna get on the court this year. Cause I'm looking for Tari to be that 6 man of the year, bro. Dorian not gonna get much run because they play the same position, bro. Like real talk,
but
straight up.
Dorian's a vet. Dorian a vet. You need that playoff experience. Like not saying Tyree
Man,
don't.
Tari's a vet
All I
now.
got, hold on, all
Tari
I
a vet
got.
now.
Larry. Can I finish my statement before you just
My bad.
jump out there,
I
nigga?
apologize. I
Let
apologize.
me finish. Let me finish. Let me land my plane. But what I was gonna say, you still need those type of players that been in those positions that's gonna knock down, that's comfortable and stuff like that. Yes, Tyree Eason still 24 years old. Dorian Finney-Smith is what 32. So he has more composure, in my opinion, when it comes to that. Now Tyree Eason could be ahead of schedule. I think he's 6 man of the year. You know, you can plug him in the start lineup if you want to. I really don't care about that. You know, depending on the matchup and stuff like that. But let me get to House real quick, Laro. House, you there?
Yeah, man, I'm just enjoying the show.
What's up, man? What you got, bro?
Just enjoying the show, bro. Y'all got it going on. Don't let me interrupt y'all.
All right. We'll stay right there. Hey, J Dog, you back in the building? Salute, J Dog. What's up with it?
Salute, man. What it do, fam? Back in the
What it
building?
do? What it do? Yeah, we in the
Shit,
building.
shit. What's good with it? Man. Hey, man. Hey, boy. Look like he ready to take that next step, bro. I got some concerns though with
Jabari
this
ain't ready to
offense,
take
bro.
no next step. Jabari
My
ain't
God.
ready to take no next step.
Mother.
Oh yeah, and I went and watched that whole interview, Hoss. You a damn
I
liar.
just,
Okay.
I just, I just asked you to elaborate on what you got. You gonna
He
cut
ain't
this
got nothing
man
meat
off?
riding, man. Chill out,
You
bro.
got to, you
Chill
got,
out, bro.
you got to cut this man off when he talking, bro.
Yeah, bro. It's meat riding, bro. Come on, bro. We meat riding over with this year, man. Come on, get that out your system, man. Look here, man. Yeah, I got a concern, bro. I don't want KD. I don't like the big lineup, bro. Not for long stretches, bro. I seen KD chasing too much tonight. I ain't like this shit, bro. You know what I mean? Chasing with the big lineup. Bro, we got rolled. They act like they half-ass wanted to, set screens tonight, bro. To he got a little got a little the season. He got a little better.
J-Dog, they say you going in and out. Can y'all hear me? Check.
Hey, no, we can hear you, man. I got full Wi-Fi right now. Full Wi-Fi, full internet, full
Yeah, man.
everything. Yeah,
I
that
thought it
ain't
went
only
blank. I
that's
thought
on.
I thought it was my end, man.
Nah, that's on J Dog. I ain't want to say nothing because
No, you gotta say something, bro. I need a clear cut stream, bro. He don't
nah,
know.
that's
He
on
don't
J
know.
Dog. That's on
He
J
don't
Dog.
know. Yeah. He probably don't know what's going on, but salute to the chat for letting me know because I thought it was on my end, but
Hey, J
yeah,
Dog
man.
J Dog was probably talking for like 2 minutes and didn't nobody get nothing he was saying.
God damn. Hey,
You know how that is. You know how it is.
yeah,
It's like,
he probably on the move. But House, you back in the building, man. Stop cutting people out, bro. I gave you the flow. You gonna cut him out, bro. That's disrespectful, House.
Come on, it's all in good fun, bro.
Hey, but House, you one of the ones that was disrespecting Jabari. He's
No,
soft and all
Jabbar
that shit.
disrespected himself.
And now you talking about he's soft, bro.
Jabbar disrespected himself.
Jabari having a
Go
hell of
watch
fire
the. Go
preseason,
watch
man.
the thing. Go watch it.
Jabari having a hell of fire preseason, bro.
Listen. I'll tell you exactly what his quote was. He was
hey
like,
man, Haas, don't do it again, man. Just
hold on.
talk about the
He
game,
was
man.
like, did they really play that hard back then? And then they're like, yeah, they really did. Kobe got a broken nose. He's like, but bro, people tired. Why should we play hard? People tired, bro. That's what he said.
About an All-Star game.
I don't give a fuck what it's about. Dude, you're playing basketball. You're getting paid millions of dollars a year. You don't go out there and fucking and just let it
Man, we talking about All-Star,
lollygagging
bro.
around. Dude,
We
if I go
talking
out
about
to
All-Star,
the park,
man. You tripping.
I'm playing full effort. I don't
Capping
give
ass.
a fuck whether it's the All-Star game or not. If I'm going to play at the park or the gym, I'm
Did he
giving
look like that tonight?
He
No.
ain't
bro.
watch the game.
Shut your ass up.
Once again, I got no. How many minutes he played tonight?
You got what?
How many minutes did he play tonight?
He played like 23 minutes.
Okay,
26 minutes.
dude, you're not tired after 23 minutes. My problem with Jabbar is he don't play hard when he's tired. That's what he said. So in 23
Bro,
minutes, yeah, that's cool. I got no problem with that. The problem with Jabbar is between 23 minutes and 40 minutes. When you get tired, he shuts down.
that okay. If he play like he plays tonight, Haas, he never has to play more than
Bro, I
26
just
minutes.
told you he only played 23 minutes. I got no problem with that. My problem is Jabari admitted his own mouth, his own words. He admitted that when he's tired, he don't play hard. Because in his mind, if you're tired, why should you play hard?
Bro, but I don't know. I watched the game, so I've seen him
He
really
said,
tired
why
play.
should we
I,
play
I
hard?
watch him
People
play hard
tired,
though.
bro. He
He's
said,
one of our
why should we
hardest
play
players.
hard? People tired, bro. That's immediately after they had a whole 5-minute conversation
Hey
about
man,
how hard people played when
the
Kobe
thing
was
is,
around.
we got to end
And
this
now
whole
he goes,
like Jabbar
now
thing,
after
not
a
playing
full
hard, bro.
5-minute
Cause
conversation about how hard people played
I'm
when
not trying to
Kobe was
pull up
around.
and it's like about
No,
Jabbar not
Laro,
playing hard for like 8
shut
minutes,
the
bro.
fuck up. Laro,
Nah,
Talking
for
about an
sure.
All-Star game,
I'm
All-Star
finished,
game,
bro.
bro.
I
Come
don't
on,
fucking care what
man.
it's about. I don't give a fuck what it's about, bro. This was after a 5-minute
Obviously,
conversation
you don't.
about, listen, this was after a 5-minute conversation about people playing hard when Kobe was around. And then after that whole conversation about people playing hard in the Kobe Bryant Mamba mentality, after that whole 5-minute conversation, he sits there and says, and I quote, bro, why should we play hard? People tired, bro. That was
How?
after that whole conversation. It
How?
wasn't
How?
before that. That was
Why you
You
after
gotta
hollering?
let that
that
shit
whole
go, bro.
conversation.
Why you
Hey
yelling,
man,
How?
hold on,
Bro, why should we
Let me
play
say something.
hard? People tired,
I
bro.
would say something. I mean, whatever the government gives you, I
Boy,
would say reeling does not work, bro. Like real talk, it don't work. That shit don't work. This nigga
bro,
on full
he
fire.
hollering like somebody talking, trying to talk over.
Like, for real. We all chilling, letting him talk, and he yelling like a motherfucker, bro.
Man, he
Bro,
tripping, bro.
He
this
got
is
the
first
floor,
take.
and he's still yelling, bro. Like,
It's
chill the
like
fuck out.
it's like first take and Jabari LeBron right now.
Hey, bro.
I mean,
It's so
ain't nobody
Stephen A.
yelling over you, bro. Like,
It's,
everybody quiet, like letting you speak, and he on 100 like Sonic. Like,
Hey J Dog, but
hey, boy.
what you was saying, J Dog, because you was cutting in and out. We
I
couldn't
know,
figure
man.
out
I
what was
mean, you
going
know
on.
where I'm at, bro. Yeah, I got bad signal over here, man. Uh, Nah, man. I was saying that big lineup, bro. I don't think MA. It looked like the third quarter. It started looking a little better, bro. But if they ain't moving the ball and they ain't moving without the ball and they not screening, because they really wasn't screening hard for each other tonight, bro. To the third quarter, they start
Jabari
getting.
Smith is not a great basketball player. We're talking basketball.
Who said that, bro? He just want to create straw
Go
man
no.
arguments and then tear him down, bro. Who the hell say he was a great basketball player? We say
Nah,
he getting
he
better,
didn't
bro.
know. Nah, he didn't know he was backstage. He's just talking to himself. He talking to the wall. I had to
Oh,
put
that
him
what
back.
it is?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
he's
They
still
need
talking. He don't know.
they need to bring back the insane asylums, bro. For real. They need to bring them back.
And straight jacket.
Boy, look here. All day. So, but yeah, Green, man. I didn't like KD chasing tonight, bro. Didn't he? Didn't Am I wrong, bro? Or did KD seem like he was doing a lot of chasing tonight?
Yeah,
Guarding them
I
guys,
mean,
bro.
and what I seen, they can't figure out how to get a ball to him for some reason. Like I know it's like some pin down screens and stuff like that.
Right.
KD, saying getting chased out the hip off of the screens and things. Like even when Steven Adams was out there, he was like trying to give it to him and be the focal point. Like we trying to give it to KD. But as the game went on, I think Humber Thompson kind of figured it out.
Yeah.
Uh, and they start playing different. Jawar started being aggressive, being that guy, picking and choosing his jump shots from the midi or the three. So it
I
just
think
can't
that's
be a
what KD
KD.
gonna do.
Hey,
I,
I will gonna say this. Whatever,
what he do?
and Zayd, I'll take this out. Whatever the Denver Nuggets got going on right now, bro, with the big dude from Brooklyn or whatever, right? We have way more athleticism than that, bro. We got KD. I mean, I understand like the West is gonna be tough this year, right? So if anybody that's like a gambling man or whatever, you can say 52, 55 wins or whatnot. The wins could be less, but our team could be better,
That's not
right?
true.
Because like already we
Oh
might
Lord, Jesus.
naturally have a big three, like coming out the gate. And because everybody expecting is Amen Thompson. Every analyst is saying Amen is gonna like ascend to a different level this year, right? And we got LP and we got KD. So I think the offense is gonna be okay.
And
But
Laro,
one thing I am worried about is probably the defense just a
and
little
Laro,
bit.
let me ask you this, Laro. So who's the guy that called Amen on draft night? It was Hoss.
Man, don't
I
Man,
nobody,
was big
oh
on
my
Hoss.
God.
bro. We not finna do that,
Well,
bro.
we don't
No,
care about
I'm
draft
gonna
night.
get credit where credit's deserved, and I
Bro,
called
we
any
all can
dog
do
It,
that, bro. We
it's
all in
three
call something,
years.
man. I'm
I
about to
was
Man,
hear
that
that
was
ahead of
shit.
the
two. That
game
was
on
two
Amen
seasons
Thompson.
ago, 3 years ago. Since he
I
been
was
drafted,
ahead
don't
of the
stop this
game
shit.
on Amen Thompson.
Bro,
Okay, dude. You want like a cookie or some shit?
Yeah, I do
yeah, that's
want
what he
a
want.
chocolate
He want a
chip,
cookie. He want with
please.
All
something
right, chocolate chip on the way.
Yeah,
with
Nick,
some pixie dust
soft
on it.
dough,
Probably
soft dough.
already had one.
But
the
hey,
man
listen,
already made.
I
He
want to say
already made
something.
first team
Laro was
defense.
talking over me. Laro was talking over me. I'm going to say it in a low tone of voice as long as no one talks over me. I got to say this one time and I'm done with it. Okay. I don't care what the hell the game was for. What he said it with an attitude, bro. He was like, why should we play hard? People tired, bro. And he said it with like a gangster attitude too. That pissed me off, bro. And any self-respecting fan should be pissed off. He said it with it. He put his chest into it. He wasn't meek and mild and humble. He put his chest into it. He's like, bro, why should we play hard? People tired, bro. Like he really meant it too.
It's
He
the
really
All Star.
meant it. Like
Talking about
he
All Star
doesn't have to
weekend.
play hard because he's tired, bro.
He's talking
That's
about
what
All
he
Star
said.
weekend.
I don't care what the game is. We're talking about his mentality right now.
Bro, do you watch the All Star game? Ain't nobody playing
No.
hard, bro.
Listen, if I go to the park or the gym, I'm not getting paid a dime, but I'm playing hard.
That's anecdotal, bro. That's
Your
you,
game or you're
bro.
playing
Yeah,
your mama's
that's you,
son.
bro.
That's
I
you.
don't give a fuck if you're playing your mama's cousin. The bottom line is, if you're out there on the basketball court, if you're tired, you should still be playing hard.
So Hoss, when you go to the rec league, right, to the YMCA or whatever y'all go in NY, or you trying to say you like Jose Alvarado or whatnot, like you out there hustling like 48 minutes a game? Is that
Absolutely.
you?
And no one
That's
For
thought you
real?
well. First of all, part of it is I'm getting my
Nah,
workout,
I'm
so
about to
I'm
hit you in
actually
your
I'm
nose
actually
every
going.
game too.
I'm getting my workout, and look, I can't go like I used to be able to go, like when I was 10 years younger. But I'm really pushing myself to the limit because that's what it's about. It's about the love of the game. It's about respecting the game. If you don't respect the game, then what the fuck you playing for? So I mean, like
just get some shots up.
people in the previous era, they had a different
Okay.
mentality.
Here we go. Here we go. Hold up. Steph Curry, the greatest shooter in NBA history, right? We cannot deny that. You saw how he laid down on the ground and let Giannis dunk the ball on him in the goddamn All
That is
Star game, bro.
disgusting. That's absolutely disgusting, bro. If you have any self-respect for the game of basketball,
Wait,
you should
hold
be
up.
embarrassed by
But you
stuff like
calling
that.
out hold up. But you calling out
You
Jabari
should be
for some
embarrassed
shit that
by
hold
stuff
up.
like
You
that.
calling out Jabari for some things that
No, I'll call out
goddamn
Steph
Steph
Curry
Curry
too.
did.
Dude, it's the whole generation. That's what I'm talking about. When Kobe retired, all these soft ass fools felt like, oh, well, now that Kobe's gone, I guess we don't have to play hard anymore. It's
Bro, they
all
got
y'all.
therapy for this,
All
bro.
y'all NBA players are soft.
We all know,
Hey,
B.
bro,
The whole
listen,
We
league
bro.
know it, B.
is
I
soft.
ain't
Bro,
like
first
The
of all,
whole
I would
league is
check you on a
soft. The
basketball
whole
court. I
fucking
would
league is
check you.
soft. It's
Bro,
disgusting. The whole league is soft, bro. And it's really
bro,
All right,
about
it's cool,
the
House.
culture.
House, we get it.
The
We get
dude,
it,
culture is
bro.
listen,
soft
We get
too.
it.
bro,
We
I'm from
get it.
Texas. Anybody not in Texas is soft to me. Like,
No, Jabari's in Texas. He's soft
Facts.
as they come.
Facts.
you know what I'm saying, Green?
So
Yeah,
don't
ain't nobody
tell
this
me how
do
Jabari
House.
played in the first
The boy in
23
a whole
minutes.
little man.
Don't tell me
Hey,
how
go
Jabari
change,
played in the first 23
change your
minutes. Tell
picture,
me
Hey,
bro.
I thought you
hey,
was gonna be
look at the
through.
chat.
Go
I
clean your
thought
teeth
you
with
was
some
gonna be through.
Vagisil
Hey,
or
how
something, bro.
Jabari
You
played till
tripping.
he's tired.
Green,
I want to
read the
see how
chat right
Jabari played
there.
till he's tired. Don't tell me about how he played in 23 minutes. When he plays
Hey,
40
House, read the
minutes,
screen.
tell me
Read
how
that
he
comment.
played
He had
between minute
26
30
points.
and minute 40.
He had 26 points in
Man,
them
I ain't
23
talking about
minutes.
shit, bro. You ain't talking about shit. What you say, J-Dog?
He had 26 points in them 23 minutes.
He might have
What the
scored
problem is?
50 if they, yeah, he might put 40 on
He
them if
can't
they
hit
let
it.
him play.
We just said the impact that he provided tonight when KD went 0 for 4, 1 for 5. You know, when they was trying to get him involved and they, was trying to find a desperation way to get him involved. LP didn't have a good night tonight, but Jabari stepped up big.
I'm saying if you had never seen the Rockets play and you didn't know nothing about the NBA and this was the only game you saw, you'd have thought Jabari was big dog.
You would. And I say this. I'm not scared about old boy who came from the Nets who went to play with Joker. I'm not scared about that. I'm not scared about Joker got a double big with him and all that. He got Jamal Murray and that little sniper D play. I'm not scared of that, bro. Everybody got better over the offseason. The West is gonna be tougher than it was damn near in the early 2000s and late 90s, bro. The West is gonna be super tough
Laro,
this year.
Laro.
What up?
I'm asking you this and everybody else on the panel. Green, you do we need to go out and get another guard, man? Real talk. I don't want no goddamn me. I want an answer tonight, goddamn it. Do we need to go out and get another guard, bro?
Ain't nobody out there. Who you want,
I'm talking
Russ?
about no. I'm talking about when money comes available at the end of December. Do we need to make a
Hey,
transaction to try to bring another guard in here?
I'm gonna tell you right before Thanksgiving, J Dog. I'm gonna tell you right
Talk to me.
before Thanksgiving. That's what I'm saying. Right before Thanksgiving, I'll be able to let you know.
Why
I
you?
mean, I ain't,
Oh, you
hey, hold
want to
on.
see?
Hey, J-Dog,
Okay.
I ain't gonna say I ain't scared to be wrong. You know what I'm saying? Or right at
Talk
the
to me.
same time. See, I think the only option is that we could look at is picking up a Russell Westbrook if he don't go to another team. You know what I'm saying? Maybe a team might pick him up beforehand, maybe not, but you need a type of player off the bench if we're not looking to start him, over the pieces that we have. But I think the other option is like my option is Drew Holiday, possibly Derek White, who's a cheaper deal if Boston can, come off their hands for him. But I don't think they're gonna do no deals with us because he made Doke over here, right? So that being said, it's gonna be tough for us to get something. So, are are you saying in the fact of the matter is Reed Shepard ready yet? Are you looking at is he can he sustain this type of position throughout the year, whether he's a starter or come off the bench, depending on the situation?
Coming off the bench, I think he can make a little hay. But we know why I have an issue with, bro. The lineups gotta be to his the lineup that surrounds him, bro. It gotta make him build, like it gotta help him out. Like he got some physical.
He cut out. You know what I mean? He cut out. But I was getting what he was saying.
Go on, pick
He
it up,
got
Larry. Pick it up.
no. He got physical, like because when I saw
Bro.
Alvarado drive
I
by
mean,
him
I
two
mean, I
times,
mean, no,
man.
go on, cook. Ain't no Reed Shepard heads up here. You know what I'm saying?
I
Vouching
mean, the
for him.
thing is,
You know
when
what
I
I'm
saw
saying?
Alvarado drive by him two times, I'm like, God damn, he has 0 foot speed. Like he cannot move laterally or whatnot. But I mean, we got to go with him. He's number 3 overall pick, right? That's what Ime said. That's what Phil Stone said. Like we depend on this guy. So Reed, I mean, you got a lot of pressure on you, bro. You got to step up. Real talk.
Nah, you do. Because if not, they gonna blame Kevin Durant. They gonna say, "Oh, we didn't have Fred VanVleet." But when I told y'all the championship aspiration that I had, you know what I'm saying? This ain't no fucking turnaround season where we are some rebuild shit. I ain't even looking at this. So yes, Reed Shepard got some expectations, some room to get better quickly. Ain't no goddamn room for him to ease along and walk him through the park. No, you know what I'm saying? Like and it's just him because I'm looking at him. I'm not trying to talk about no LP. He proven. Armin Thompson, he already showing you he's proven the player. KD, he's KD. Jabari, you know what I'm saying? We have our, things about Jabari, but he's showing that he's ready to hoop. I don't give a damn what House talking about. He's ready to hoop. He's stepping it up. And the KD presence with a guy like Jabari, who we finger pointed, say he's going to be a better player with a guy like Kevin Durant. And you know what I'm saying? Armin Thompson praising a guy like Kevin Durant, watching his work ethic and the improvements that he put in at 37 years old to have a name, a title like KD. I'm him. So if you see that every day going forward and you 22, 23, that's a 14-year gap, bro. That's a
I
professionalism. So they gonna
absolutely
get better with it. Uh-huh.
and Barry, man, the biggest thing is that he got 8 free throws. Green, like I don't know the last time I seen him shoot that many free throws. So that was, and he was money on those. So that was 8 free points for him. You know what I'm saying? Just from being more aggressive in his new play style.
I'm in
He tried to
Thompson.
get a little.
Thompson went 9 for 9. I'm in 9 for 9 from the line. I'm in
Yep,
Thompson.
And
he did.
Armin Thompson, bro, like I'm just like I was damn near glazing the dude early on doing the stream. Y'all go back and listen to the play by play, man. Cause I dropped the jewel or dropped the gem that Armin Thompson is one of those dudes, like he's just showing you what type of player that he is. Like it don't matter if he can't shoot or he's not a point guard or we don't know what he is, a Swiss Army knife, whatever. But he's showing you he has the confidence. He hit the first three tonight, pull up, looking off on KD. And then you know what I'm saying, he got busy. He's a point guard. Like I'm not expecting more than 10 assists like on Chris Paul shit. No, I'm expecting a gradually slow roasting development player, overall player. I don't consider him a championship level NBA, I mean not a championship level point guard, but he's a championship level NBA player in my opinion on this team or in any team. So it's just like showing his improvement, showing his his stature as a basketball player, bro. It's lovely to see, man. It's lovely to see. He's one of them, bro. Armin Thompson, one of them, and he keeps going, bro. It is what it is, man. You're gonna have 3 All-Stars by the time All-Star come around, you know. But Reed Shepard, shit, we need something out that dude. We need something out of Reed Shepard. I don't give a damn.
Yeah, I mean he had a way better second half, but hey man, if we get Barry scoring 24, 26, that's a big upgrade over Dylan Brooks.
Yo, House, can you hear me? House feel like. Hey, Chat, can y'all hear me, Chat? Chat, can y'all hear me? Everybody feel like. House, you there? You hear me? What's up, House? But that's what I'm saying about Jabari House. Like, he has those times where he can be very versatile with it, but at the same time, man, he has to show improvement. You know what I'm saying? I feel your disdain as far as his mindset, but I don't like if he's saying that I don't like this shit. But at the same time, he's not showing me that attitude on the courthouse.
I was rooting for the guy the first couple of years, but like when a guy cooks himself to that extent, I cannot excuse that behavior. Now, I want to be clear about something, okay? That was his choice of words, okay? That was after they just talked about how Kobe had his mentality and all that. This was after that, immediately after that 5-minute conversation. He could have had a different choice of words. What he could have said was, you know what? I just respect Kobe so much. I want to have Kobe's mentality. That's what I like. I want to have Kobe's. I want that Mamba mentality out there. As long as we're playing a game of basketball, you should be putting in effort no matter what. Like he could have, had a different attitude brought to the conversation. He chose to have the attitude that he had.
I'm gonna put you on mute real quick, ring leader.
Him on his own words. I wish he had chosen a different attitude. Because trust me, if he had chosen a Kobe Bryant style of attitude, I would be his biggest fan right now. But he happened to choose the exact opposite style of attitude. And by the way, this has nothing to do with how well he plays. Okay? There are a lot of good players.
Oh, you ain't gonna get nowhere. Keep saying it the same shit, bro. You're not finna get nowhere with me about that shit, dog.
One last thing, okay? There are a lot of
no, man. If you say the same shit, I swear to God,
promise
bro.
you, I'm not going to say the same. What I'm saying is there are a lot of good players in the league who are soft. So this has nothing to do with how well he plays. Okay, there are a lot of good players who happen to be soft. Okay, what I'm.
Hey, ring leader, you there, bro?
Yo, what it do, man? What it do?
What's up with it, man? What's up with it, man?
Watched the whole game at work on my phone, man. I couldn't miss it, man. I had to see what was going on, man.
Yeah, bro. Hey,
Yeah,
he made
I thought I kind of I was watching the game. The turnover was killing us, man. I started wondering, man, if we're gonna need a point guard. But then it's like they try to find themselves, but then they lose themselves. It's like they trying to force it to KD too much, bro. It's like, and, 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 and it's like with him, he kind of like we already know what you can do, so you really ain't gotta prove nothing, bro. You ain't gotta prove nothing. But I see they trying to figure out how to feed him and what and what. But I think without a point guard, it's gonna be kind of like without a real point guard, we're gonna have some we gonna rack up some turnovers, man. Trying to figure out how we gonna run the offense. But other than that, Shangoon, he ain't play too good tonight, man. He ain't play too good tonight. I don't know. It's like they ain't even run through him too much tonight. He ain't play the middle too much tonight. So I don't know what's going on with that.
Yeah, I think he may was trying to do something different as far as like the offensive setup. Armor Thompson and he had a big lineup out there, and it was looking good for what it was at the point at the point that we seen it. You know, but like the biggest question is it sustainable? You know what I'm saying? Like can you run it throughout the whole game? You know, and working that magic. I don't necessarily think so. So you're gonna have to still need that traditional point guard. You're gonna still have to need that guy that can just stretch the floor for you. Now we got a lot of stretchers, you feel me, ringleader, but you know, Jabari, he started off well, man. You got him going comfortably, and Jabari came out and showed improved, you know, and that's what I got from his game on the court. But other than that, man, it's just, you know, we gonna have to work because you know we are dealing with KD. KD is one of the best you can just plug and play with any team, and with a young team like us, we have to get that guard play and that point guard duties as far as setting up plays like Fred to a certain degree can collectively.
Yeah, they they looked good at the first couple minutes with the big lineup, especially when they took a they found mismatches with Jabari, but it started getting stagnated a little moment like they couldn't. They started trying to feed Kevin Durant. They started off not worrying about Kevin Durant too much at the beginning of the first quarter. But it's like when they start trying to force feed Kevin Durant, that's when they start getting out. They start kind of like losing their identity. You know what I'm saying? He gonna get his regardless. You know what I'm saying? No matter what, first half, second half, he gonna find his. But when they try to force feed him, and it seems like they ain't picking good. Like they ain't putting nobody on the picks. It's like they doing
Yeah,
like
it's
a
just
fake.
slight. Yeah, they
Yeah,
brushing guys. They
I
ain't
don't
really
like
sealing
that,
the pick.
bro.
Yeah,
They ain't
you
yeah, they
seen
ain't
it.
separate. I'm like, what's going on? Cause I know LP and what's kind of know how to give good picks, bro. And Steve Allen, but it's like
Steve Adams.
they ain't doing no peeking right. I don't know, man. It's just they ain't it's hard for them to pick, I guess, with Kevin Durant, because Kevin he couldn't get no space. Even when he had the ball, it was hard for him to get space because they was doing like a fake screen or something like that. Like they fake picking. I don't know. They weren't putting no body on them. But like I said, man, hopefully, 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 Reed Shepard, he played good in the second half, man. But like everybody else say, man, his defense is very it's very it worries me a lot as far as
Right.
like his defense. But other than that, his shot his shot is good, but it's like the shots that he needs to knock down, he ain't knocking them down, bro.
Right.
Especially if you ain't gonna play too good on defense, at least knock down some open threes for us, man. Make up for it. You missed two back to back threes. But he caught fire in the second half. He
Salute,
caught
Willie.
fire.
What's over the Ken? Hey, Ring, go on mute because
All right.
I hear that background is knocking up the string. That boy putting in that work though. What's up with it, Ken? EF pull back up. What's up with it?
Salute, bro.
What's up with it?
Salute,
Salute.
salute.
I ain't watched the game, but um, usually when the Rockets close games, it means that they're not playing a high level defense. But I'll say this though, I believe the Rockets are at their best when they're able to get stops or run out transition. So that's when you'll see better offense out of the starting five when they get out in transition. They're still a great half court team, but those guys got to get some easy buckets to get going. Like A-Man is one of the best transition players by himself in the league. He generate at least 5 to 10 fast break points by himself, off steals, off blocks, off outlet passes. So that's that. But I think the Rockets are gonna be at their best when they moving the ball and KD's able to play off a closeout. You don't want him isoing and trying to create for the whole shot clock. You want him to have the ball. If like let's say LP try to get work and then he don't got nothing, and then he give it to to Amin, and Amin work with Sengun in the pick and roll, and they don't got nothing. Then that's when you use KD. You let KD play off of y'all. Y'all draw the attention. Let KD play off y'all. Or you
Yeah,
could even yeah. Go ahead.
I was with you though. Now they were doing that a lot tonight. Now you spot on. You spot on though, bro, because that was some of my before the game key to the game was for one getting transition defense. And our defense have been lackluster. I think that might be something because he may playing around with the defense and seeing what we got. But one of my keys to the game was, stopping Zion from going downhill, getting out in transition, playing our transition defense and getting in the pass lane and create some open court opportunities for ourselves. Now it was times in the game where I'm gonna touch on a couple times. It was times in the game where KD was at the top of the key and Armin was initiating the offense, and he was trying to get the ball to other players first, and they was fronting the other guys and trying to force LP to go ahead and make it move so they collapse on him. And so that's something that he may got to work on. But as far as they were talking about just something about just to Hawk, I know he probably still listening. He was talking about the boy don't play tied. Greenlee pointed out earlier in the clip something that I saw that Jabbar was tied. I don't know if they were working out today early or not, but Jabbar legs was tied early in the first half. He was barely getting the ball to the
Hey,
rim on some
hey,
of his shots.
I don't know if they heard. Remember EF? I said, man, his shot's too short.
He
He's
might. he
dead
might.
Greenlee
tired.
pointed out early.
He maybe. He maybe.
Greenlee pointed out early.
He
Hold on,
probably.
hold
He
on.
probably.
Let EF finish his point.
Yeah. Go ahead.
So Greenlee pointed that out early. I saw that too. And he was playing tired. He was still playing active.
He
And
was
not
not
only was he
playing
still playing
tired. He
active,
played
Yes, he
23
was. You ain't
minutes,
even watch the
bro.
goddamn game. How
He
you
played
gonna tell this
23
man he ain't
minutes.
do
He
something you
played
ain't
all
watch?
listen to this.
23 minutes. That's ridiculous, bro.
But you
23
don't but you don't
minutes.
know how
You
long
ain't tired.
but you don't know you don't know how long he practiced for.
Oh
You don't
my
know how
God.
long
You
you
understand
don't
in
you don't know
the
how
Asian
long
ladies,
you
they
don't know
play
how long
back
you
to backs more often. They played
house
82 games a year
house
and they
but
practice
house
hard too.
but
What is
house
wrong with you
house oh
people in this modern
house
era?
house listen. If they can be tired in an all-star game where they had the
What
whole
is
week
wrong
off,
with this
you can
modern era
listen,
mentality?
listen,
All y'all are
listen, listen
infected
to
with this
me.
soft ass
Listen,
mentality.
hold on. Whoa. No. Hold on, house. Hold on. First of all, I when I play all out until I pass out. I ran cross country. I don't stop running until I'm about
Then
to
why
fall
you
out.
make
So
excuses? Then why you make
because what
excuses
I'm
for
saying, I'm
millionaires?
talking.
Then why you make
I'm
excuses
not
for
making it.
Hold
millionaires?
on, hold
Why you
on. Let
make
I'm not.
EF
excuses for
No,
pause.
millionaires?
Let EF finish his
let him
point.
go.
I'm gonna
Let
get
him
to my
go.
nigga Ken real quick. I'm gonna get to my nigga Ken.
Oh yeah, so I don't mind sparring with house because housekeeping live, but I'm not making excuses for millionaire. What I'm doing is pointing out your inability
Making
to properly
excuses for
analyze.
millionaires.
What I'm
He ain't
doing is pointing
tired.
out
He
your
played
inability
23 minutes. He played
to
23 minutes. He had the
properly.
whole offseason, and he played 23 minutes, and you're acting like he's tired. Get the fuck out of here,
Well,
bro.
no,
You're soft.
what I'm
You're
doing,
soft,
what I'm
son.
doing,
You are soft, bro.
what
You're
I'm doing,
soft.
what I'm
You
doing is
are
pointing out your
soft. You're making
inability
excuses
to
for
properly
millionaires.
analyze the game
You're
due
making
to the fact
excuses.
that you
Making
didn't watch
excuses.
Greenleaf.
You're making
You didn't listen to Greenleaf's play by play or watch the game. Greenleaf pointed out something that I saw, and me and Greenleaf both played basketball, and we both saw the same thing that on his set shot from the corner, which is the shortest shot in the fucking game, the shortest 3 point in the game. he could barely get the ball to reach the rim. He was shooting the ball tight, and he was running hard, and he was pushing the ball up the court, and he was trying to go bang on people pushing the ball up the court, and he would. So the thing is that the dude was playing hard, and he was tired. That debunks what you said about Jabari. It might have been something he was saying, just like you say stuff all the time that don't really be relevant and don't really be what you mean. He was probably just
Exactly.
saying something that he didn't mean. So that
Exactly.
that kind of stuff happened. Now, as far as Reed Shepard go, this what I was saying in the chat, Greenleaf, because I heard you when you said, when Reed Shepard came out and made the first couple turnovers, you were like, man, Reed ain't looking right. I was like, yeah, he ain't looking right. And I put in the chat, I say, well, hold on, he doing something that I like. He playing fast. He's playing
Mhm.
faster than I ever saw Reed Shepard play. And mark my words, I mark my word because I'm saying it here first. Before I say it on my platform, I'm saying it on yours. If Reed Shepard plays fast like that, he's going to be a good point guard, bro. Not only is he going to be a good point guard, we're going to see the leap that we need to see from Reed Shepard within the next 2 or 3 games. Within this next preseason game and the
Yeah.
game against OKC, we're going to see a
He,
leap. Can you hear me?
I mean, yeah. He is playing fast.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? He
Yeah.
is playing fast. So I need him, you know what I'm saying, to
Greenleaf,
speed up a
hold
little
on,
bit
bro. I
more.
can't hear you.
Speed up a little bit more. You feel me? What's
Yeah.
up, Ken?
I'm gonna leave then come back, Greenleaf.
You can't hear me? Hey, but yeah. I need
Yeah.
you to
I
speed
can
up.
hear you.
I need you to speed up that process. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Speed up that process.
he's thinking.
His
Yeah.
thinking.
Now he was
I
he
want him
was
to keep that dribble alive, bro. Like those little things. Like when I was on LP head, all that pump faking shit, all that
no doubt.
trying to dictate and analyze the court. Like come out quickly. When he had 13 assists, he was coming out there right quickly.
Facts.
This game, he wasn't really like into that or was doing really doing it. And not to say, you know what I'm saying, LP played like shit, but
Yeah.
it wasn't the same LP. So Jabari stepped up what he was doing, you know.
Facts.
But but Ime was saying the same thing to Jabbar. The same he was saying the same thing to Jabbar that he was saying to Reed. Play fast, play fast. When Jabbar got that turnover, Ime looked at him and said, play fast, play fast. What you doing slowing down? Because what happens is when
Talking
you're a
about when he
player
got ripped, when
that
Trey Murphy ripped him.
yeah.
You talking about? Okay,
hmm
yeah.
And,
Yeah,
and,
I
then-
seen him
and
say
then the
that. Yeah,
camera pan to Ime, and then Ime would
yeah.
tell him to play
Like
fast, play
keep
fast.
going. Yeah,
Because what happens is,
thinking too
yeah,
much.
if you're not a player that can improvise on the fly, then you're not a player that can allow the defense to set for you. You need to play before they get a chance to figure out what you're doing. You need to go ahead and go get to where you need to be, do what you're supposed to be doing, and get off the ball. Do what you got to do, and that's what makes Reed Shepard playing fast important because at a point it's instinctive. Don't think about it. Just do what the system requires you to do
I've
until
been
you
saying
can
that
figure
for
it
a
out.
couple of years now. I've been saying that for a couple of years now. Like, bro, stop think, just play,
Play
just go.
basketball. Play basketball.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
Yeah,
and
guess what?
that's
These guys making $100 million a year. $100 million a year, and you're
Man, hey, bro, I'm not
Yo,
tripping,
Greenleaf.
guy. You keep pulling
Yo,
up. What's up, King? Can you hear me, Ken? What's up, King?
yeah,
You gotta
man.
get
So
your shit together, bro. What's up with you on your mic, bro?
you, nah, it gotta be. Well, it's my internet, bro. I think it's my internet. My internet
Turn
bad,
your
bro.
Wi, yeah, turn your Wi-Fi off or something.
Yeah, I
Turn
just
off that.
turned it off. Turn it off. I turned my VPN, but I'm not gonna lie, Greenleaf. What's up with the defense, though, bro?
I mean, hey, we took a little step back as far as defense because Ahmed
But
Thompson being a point
lackluster.
guard, he can't anchor you on defense right now. You know what I'm saying? He can't anchor you on defense.
wait, why
He can
not?
anchor your point guard. He can anchor the point guard defense. He can anchor your whole defense like he was
So
last year
so they
or
not gonna be
next
a
to
top.
Dylan Brooks.
So they not gonna be a top 10 defense.
Oh hell yeah, we're
We
gonna be a
we we,
top defense. But I'm just saying we take a
we,
step back. That don't mean we ain't gonna be outside the top 10. We was top
Wait,
5
so
last year.
Greenleaf.
hey, we
Let's say wait. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna ask Greenleaf something. So Greenleaf, let's say like hypothetically, Van Vliet was here. Would Ahmed be able to anchor the defense, or it would still be a step back because of Dylan Brooks?
Yeah, he'll be an anchor of the defense.
Oh, so
He'll be an
saying
I'm
you
saying I'm
saying
saying
as
take
a
away
point guard?
Fred. Yeah, as a point guard with the duties and everything like that, he's not free to be a Swiss Army knife. Now he can be, what I'm saying, just that point guard or somebody, that's gonna get buckets. Like he got the points tonight, 21 points, 3 assists. But we know that's not a traditional point guard. Not traditional point guard, the point guard that we want. We want him to be an
And
exceptional point guard as far as his skill set.
and
But
and, and two, Ken. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead, Greenlee.
no, go ahead, yo. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, and two, with that, is something else that I said. We did lose Dylan Brooks, and it's important to me that KD understands what this Rockets team is made of defensively. Now, I don't want him to be dirty, but I need KD to get a little more physical on defense. I just need him to hit somebody, throw his weight around, bump into some people, make it, be a nuisance, muck up the game a little bit on defense. We know he not, he'll swat at the ball, he'll get some blocks. He made a good block on 3-point line, but our defense is going to be more better when it's emphatic, when it's, what I'm saying, when we muck up the game. That's kind of what our defense was hinged on last year. And KD is going to be
But
a
that was
catalyst if he takes on the
That was
mindset.
Alma Thompson. That was Alma Thompson though, yo. Look at the stat line.
Ahmed and Dylan Brooks.
Yeah, Dylan Brooks, you know what I'm saying? But he's not here. So we talking about Thompson
Right,
being, the anchor on defense, which I thought he was with Fred, you know what I'm saying? But now Fred's not here, right?
right.
Scratch that. So he has a different duty. Look at the point guard duties. 3 turnovers on his end, playmaking duties, right? You have 6 from the
Mm-hmm.
LP. He has playmaking duties as well. So you got 6 turnovers from LP, 3 from Armin Thompson. Cool. No blocks from Armin. Everybody else in the start lineup got a block. The
Yep,
steals. No steals for Armin Thompson and KD. Everybody else got a steal.
yep.
So when you look at that, and then you look at the assists, LP had 7 assists, 12 rebounds, 3 assists from Armin. So you see Armin right behind LP as far as the playmaking and decision making shit like that. So that's what I mean about him having a different role, and we still expect him to be a Swiss Army knife too, making decisions at the point
Nah,
guard. Like,
I don't expect him to be a Swiss Army knife. I just expect him to be a two-way player. You still elite
yeah,
two-way
he's
player.
yeah. I'm not saying he's not gonna be playing defense at all. He's still gonna be a high level defender, but I don't think he's gonna be at that upper echelon if we had Fred next to him, because he still can play with that shit. You know what I'm saying? The switch abilities and things like that. Now he has to make the decisions of, okay, I gotta set KD up. I gotta throw it to LP, still cut slash, do all that stuff. I mean, that is a part of the game too. But if he can, overtake that, shit. Hey man, my hands to the air, man.
Wait, I got a question. Since we could put our lineups with like seven footers, would you be like for or against like us switching in the pick and roll, like switching KD onto like a shade late in the shot clock with like let's say 5-7 seconds left to play defense for 5 seconds, or you wanna fight over the screens and make Shea hit tough shots over a man.
I mean, that's a defensive schemes anyway. If you're gonna have a big lineup like that out there, you are banking on switching everything outside of Steven Adams. Now, if Jabari is your small, I don't know why I keep saying small ball, but if Jabari is your 5 and you still have like the potential start lineup, LP at the 5, Jabari at the 4, could be vice versa type shit. LP is capable enough to switching on guards and holding his own and making it tough and waiting for the help side to recover along with Jabari. If he's out there alone, if no LPs at the 4 or 5, and you have Jabari at the 5, Tyrese at the 4, Dorian Finney-Smith at the 3, KD at the 3 or 2, and you have Armin Thompson out there, that's a lineup where they can switch every motherfucking thing. You know what I'm saying? Those and Tyrese, you know what I'm saying? Tyrese, whoever. Those are the type of
Dorian
lineup.
Finney-Smith.
Dorian Finney-Smith, all those guys, like I just mentioned, they can switch everything. So we have the versatility of that on defense, but we haven't got a sample size taste test of it. With Dorian Finney-Smith being out and things like that.
Yeah,
They gonna have to
that's
they
true.
gonna have to get their communication down though on defense, bro.
Facts.
Together. I think that's what's missing from Dylan Brooks and Fred.
Yeah,
They
Fred,
missing that
facts.
connection. You know what I mean?
No, Jada, Dylan Brooks was that communicator. I told people he was. I
Right.
mean, he was the anchor on defense last year. Dylan Brooks,
Hmm.
Armin Thompson just picked up, and yeah, other guys picked up as well. But the
Right.
communicator on defense, as far as everything, that's Dylan Brooks.
Right.
Starting on the best player and finishing on the best player or second best player, things like that. So the communication still have to be there. And Dorian Finney-Smith is one of those players where he communicate on defense. Look at who will start lineup. You expecting now that Fred VanVleet is not out there, the leadership, your vocal leader, and telling you to switch and all that stuff, you expecting
Right.
that from Armin Thompson. You can't expect
Right.
that from KD. You know what I'm saying? Jabbar is not gonna give you that. So it's about them growing in front of our eyes as far as the defenders.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. A player I would love on the Rockets, bro, is Drew Holiday, bro. Oh my gosh, Drew Holiday. He fits perfect because even though Drew Holiday has regressed as a scorer and as a 3-point shooter in front of our eyes because he gained as an older player, his defense is still there. I know he had a tough series versus the Knicks last year against Brunson, but I mean, some of those buckets
I
were
ain't
just
gonna
tough
lie,
shots,
Ken.
bro. No, those are just tough shots, bro. Brunson was hitting some tough fadeaway shots. Holiday was in his grill, bro. So I'm not gonna lie. You put Holiday in the backcourt with a man. Oh man, they gonna do some damage, bro.
Nah, I said it
Jaden
like
Ivey would be nice too.
Or even Davion. I ain't gonna lie. I think Davion Mitchell would be a good point guard too. Yeah. What about Dave? I like Davion Mitchell.
Hell
yeah, I
yeah.
mean they all fit the bill, but I don't think they're gonna replace what Fred Van Vliet can bring to
Yeah.
you.
Nah.
I mean Drew Holiday can. I think
Yeah,
Drew
Drew
Holiday
Holiday definitely can
can.
because he a champ. He a
And you
two-time
know,
champ.
my guy with Drew Holiday right now is Derek White from Boston. But I know Boston ain't gonna give up.
They not gonna give him up because they
Yeah,
they
they ain't gonna give
they
him
they
up.
they try Tatum. I mean Tatum trying to come back this season, bro. He talking like he trying to come back this season. He not trying to wait for the season to go by and come back next season. He said, "Nigga, I'm ready and I've been working out." He dunking and shit. I was shocked when I
But
saw
if
when I
Portland
saw a
do some
video.
crazy shit, Ken, buy Drew Holiday contract got shit. They got Damian Lillard for the next 2 years. Shit,
Yeah,
Boston. I mean, Milwaukee bought Damian Lillard contract.
yeah,
Go on buy Drew Holiday contract guy and let him go to it. Make him let him come over here with us. I think we the perfect fit for him.
but Drew Holiday got to say that though. Like
Yeah,
he
yeah,
got to
yeah.
say
It,
like
it
I
has
want
to
to be
be an
with the team.
agreement, of course. It has
Yeah.
to be an agreement, some shit like that. I'm just hypothetically thinking in situations. Like if a situation comes like that, but
Wait, speaking of Drew Holiday, did you see the Trey Young rumors? I was like, bro, that don't even make sense. Trey Young don't fit. He's a diva.
with the Rockets, I
Yeah,
seen that shit.
he, he
Yeah.
he he needs the ball. He's a diva. He doesn't play no type of D.
Nah,
He gets
that's
his
just
coach fired.
that's
You
just
don't.
be that be that outside noise, Ken. You know what I'm saying? People, with their hypothetical, oh, KD plays good with this player, and just
Nah,
trying to put up a fantasizing
it got to
team.
be a
Like,
fit.
nah,
He don't. Trey Young don't fit into the culture of the Rockets building, bro. I'm gonna just be honest. Especially when you have a rising stars and a man and LP, like bro, you put Trey Young in that mix, he gonna take the ball out of men and LP hands, which means they're not gonna be as good. The thing about a man, even though he's a great on ball creator is that he's willing to get off the ball. He's willing to cut, finish, catch lobs, make plays, set screens. He's willing to be an off ball player, bro. I don't Trey Young is not capable of playing off the ball. You never seen it. He's a diva. He wants all the stats and all the numbers. And I'm not gonna lie, even though he cooked Pat Bev in the debate as a player, he's better than Pat Bev. Pat Bev got him when he says that his stats don't lead to winning, and that's a fact. You can't argue with the numbers. He hasn't made the playoffs in the past 2 seasons, and when he did make the playoffs, he made one magical run, and ever since then he was a first round exit. So Pat Bev was lying about that, bro. He did. I'm not gonna lie. Pat Bev is not the better player. Trey Young has the better career, better numbers. He's the better player, but Pat Bev won more than Trey Young. We gotta be honest. And I'm not saying Pat Bev better. I'm just saying Pat Bev had a good point when he said Trey Young doesn't impact winning.
nah, that's true. He had one good season when they went to the Eastern Conference Finals, but after that, coaches got fired, players got moved, and he was the last man standing, and they still trying to figure it out. So, is the organization or is it Trey Young? Is trying to surround themselves around players with Trey Young. So you got to look yourself in the mirror if you Trey
Nah,
Young. Now his talent level is there too. So the numbers speak volumes as well. So I mean, it's like however you want it. You know what I'm saying? You want this argument or you want that. Now if Trey Young coming up with the Rockets, I don't want that shit. I don't want
hell
that shit.
no.
The defense not gonna be there. He's not a Ime Udoka defender. At the point guard position, we trying to shape that into Reed Shepard. In a starting lineup or rather coming off the bench to a certain degree. So you want that from Reed Shepard, but he has to fit the Ime Udoka bill, and that's playing defense first and being out there on the court, not just being a scorer. You gotta make defensive moves. And then at the same time, make plays. Not necessarily make shots, make plays, bro. You have to make it make sense.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that, bro. But I think Reed gonna step up this. I think he gonna get more minutes and it's gonna boost his confidence and he gonna be a good role player for the Rockets this season. I'm not really worried about Reed.
You think he gonna start?
I think eventually by the end of the season he's gonna
I'm
be a
talking about
starter.
opening night next week against OKC.
Opening night.
Opening night against
Um,
OKC. You going with this big lineup? KD at the 2,
no,
Armin at
I
the
wouldn't.
1,
I
or
wouldn't
you
start
going
the
to
game with the
reshuffle?
big lineup. What I would do is start the game with Reed as your fifth starter. Then throughout the game, you go with the big lineup, like to create second chance points.
Yeah.
I wouldn't start the game with it though, but I definitely would do it throughout the game, like in the middle of the game. Then to end the game, you go back to your best five.
Hey, J-Dog.
Yeah,
J-Dog, you there?
yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Yeah, I'm here, fam.
Hey, boy, sleeping on that X Factor, huh? Jabbar. They sleeping on
They
that X
sleep.
Factor.
Hey, shit, I ain't
Yeah,
sleeping
hey.
on him.
No, I ain't say you. I said they. They sleep. They.
No, I know what you meant. Yeah, they sleeping on boy, bro. Try to tell him about that KD coming there was gonna unlock that boy, man. That boy looks something different though, man, with that muscle on,
Yeah,
bro. You
man.
see him trying to bullet.
And by the way,
Man, hey, bro.
Oh God,
Hey, Hog.
Here
God
we
damn,
go.
I
man.
Here
agree
we
with what
go.
J Dog just said. I agree
Oh,
with what
man.
J Dog just
Here we
said.
go.
Bro, can he
I,
finish his statement,
I just
dog?
want to
God
say this.
damn.
Look, I agree with what J Dog
Yo,
just said.
Haas, you be wearing us
Okay,
out, bro.
you can agree. Now, can you hush?
yeah, for real, bro. God damn,
We
man.
got you, Hog. We got you, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, drink you some water, man. Drink you some water.
Listen, the KD effect is real. The KD
Nah,
effect is real. And what
it is.
J Dog said, like they got similar body types, they got similar style. Like KD is
Right.
going to help as far as any other player on the whole team.
Mm.
KD's going to help.
Hey, Jada, why can you pull up tonight, cuffing
Well,
Reed Shepard on that shit like we gonna forget or something? They come up
King,
here like and
see,
they
I was
came,
going in and out, bro. I didn't even get to hear me.
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
had a bad signal
nigga
all night
crying and
long,
shit. I'm
bro.
like, nigga, what, King,
What
what's
he
wrong
say,
with you?
Green? What he say about Reed Shepard?
Nigga came up here like we was just cooking Reed Shepard, like we want to get Reed Shepard in 20, 30 games and shit.
Oh
No,
God.
he was talking about me because y'all remember I came on here and I said that I said I was gonna get
Nah, but I just
reshuffled.
don't like the fact
So
that you don't put no goddamn name on it, but you listening, but you
Oh,
can't
he
put a
talking
name
now
to
he
on what
said
you
Texas
it.
said.
again. He was talking
Now
to
he
Texas
said it.
again
He
tonight.
said my name. He said my name. But he know how we do it, man. He know how we do, man. Cause I
Nah,
said I came on here and said it, and I said on my stream that actually what I said was by the first game of the playoff, I know if he's serious in 5 days of the season, I know if he's ready or not. And then that's why when he
no, but
said
yeah,
he,
the thing is, I didn't
huh?
hear him say your name. I didn't hear him say your name,
He
but
did.
we all had the
Go back and
same.
listen
We
to the
all had.
stream.
I will. But I'm just saying,
He
like
did.
the way he came up here, he didn't put a name on it first. So I'm like, who you talking to? Because we all had the same type of, you know,
Yeah, same
assessment
take.
as far as
Yeah,
Reed
right.
Shepard. But yeah, but
Yeah.
the nigga King, man, he came up here, like you said, he
Cap.
can't have it both ways, nigga. If
Nah, he wanted
we
both
giving Reed
ways
Shepard
though.
praise, you expecting us
Yeah,
to cook, but you want to
yeah.
go the opposite way, bro. King, I'm
Nah, he
about to get
can't
on
have
your
both
ass, bro.
ways, bro.
Tired of
Nah,
this
he
shit.
can't have it both ways. Nah, pause, nigga. But yeah, he can't have it both ways, bro. Yeah, man. Cause either he gonna accept it one way or accept it the other, bro. You just can't do that shit. You just want to argue, nigga. That what it started to seem like to me, nigga. You just want to you want to argue. If you say something about Reed Shepard, if you give LP too much praise, you understand me?
Oh man.
We was a civil war last year about LP and Jalen, man. I'm tired of that shit. I don't want to
He'll
fight no
pull up
more, bro.
on
I'm tired of
me.
fighting. I don't want to fight no more, bro. You feel me? Goddamn, now we talking about Reed Shepard and Bart, man. Come on, man. Like I ain't
I
finna
don't
do that shit
understand.
with you.
We can't say, oh shit. Reed Shepard committed 2 terms when he came in the game. And all of a
Back to
sudden,
back.
you hold back to back. Now you holding nigga
Yeah,
accountable for a statement that was blatantly
yeah,
facts.
bro.
What he
Like,
did.
so we can't
I ain't
point
say
out
traded,
nothing.
nigga. Ain't nobody said nothing like that. So bro, man, hey.
bro.
Wait till the season
No,
start,
I
bro.
did say,
So
I did
so
say,
we can't be
Nah,
objective or
nah.
critical of
We
nobody
can't
games and
do
shit.
none of that. We can't do none of that.
Man,
I,
you crazy as
I
hell,
said,
Green. I'm going in on whoever. KD, your long ass too. You better come on with it, KD. I ain't playing no games, nigga. Seeing you out there
nah,
with the
y'all,
moxtails, nigga. It took you 2 quarters to get the moxtails off your stomach, nigga. I KD was
y'all
sluggish
know,
as a sun gun, bro. That first he looked lethargic
y'all,
like a bug, bro.
Y'all know
Yeah.
how I am, bro. When you gotta turn your back to crossover, bro. Know what I'm saying? You gotta turn your back to crossover, man. You just moving too slow. I ain't with that shit, bro. Don't if you come down and then turn your back around and cross the ball over so
Nah,
somebody
he
can't
ain't.
get to it.
Nah, he ain't got it. He ain't that. Nah, he ain't quick like that no more, bro. He can't face up and cross over like he used to all the time. He found out they pluck his dribble, bro. Like
Yeah.
KD trying to be a little bit more efficient. Like we got to get him in pin downs and curls, bro, in short spurts. It can't be none of this. Let him face up and let him from the 3-point line type shit. Nah, it can't be that. We got to screen for him, get him coming off curls and pin downs with some screen action, bro, and get him going downhill into his shot. All that just letting him goddamn go one-on-one. Now, that's not going to work, bro. It ain't going to work. And I think Mars was speaking on that earlier, bro. Green, we can't have a healthy appetite of it, bro. That's gonna get us beat, bro. And they was, yeah,
I say that shit, and Mars crazy ass saying what I said when he was trying to disagree with me about that. I said I don't want to see no Brooklyn form of KD. Well, why you don't
oh,
want
you
that?
did say that shit. You did
Because
say,
I don't want to see Kevin Durant on top of the key like that, wearing and tearing, and he's 37 years old. He need a point guard. So now, you know what I'm saying? Mars coming to
right.
reality about that point, and niggas
Mars
cut me
don't
off.
believe
Oh,
that. I thought he
no,
said it.
no, 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 no. No, he came up here and said that like he didn't want that.
Oh,
He didn't want
okay,
that.
yeah, but you been
But
saying that
before
shit.
that,
Yeah,
yeah, I've been saying it. I've been saying
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah,
You
for
know what I'm
sure,
saying?
for
But
sure.
niggas came up here saying I'm protecting Mars and you know what I'm saying, I'm picking sides and all that shit.
Man, please,
Like, bro, stop it.
man.
Nigga, hold
Mars
your
finna
own
hold
nuts,
his
bro.
own. They
Hold y'all
goddamn
nuts.
right.
Y'all niggas get
Yeah,
quiet when certain niggas come around in the room, bro. Like, I peep game. Y'all niggas get quiet, don't want to
they
go
don't get
get for
quiet, huh,
that.
Green?
They get quiet, but they get quiet. They get quiet when niggas come around, but they don't want the flow. They want the flow. They want to be heard and shit. Like, nah, nigga. If we gonna do that, you point out niggas what they said and they said. If niggas on the panel disagreeing what you disagreeing about, stay in
Right.
the room. Go
Stay in the
back and
room.
forth.
Yep. Nah, that's fact.
There's some
Nah,
new
that's
shit
big
over here,
fact.
bro. Ain't no protect handcuffing no niggas. Don't come up here with that shit. We said what we said. Who been right more often? Put it like that.
Hmm.
So,
Hoss been right more often.
all right then.
You ain't said but one thing, but you said the same thing for 2 seasons, huh?
I'm right about it.
You,
Mm.
so you 100%, huh? I'll say I'm 100%. I ain't gonna make but 1 point all season long. Goddamn.
Salute to you. Salute. Don't go to sleep, but
Hey, yeah, salute to you, bro. All love. I got all love for you,
Uh,
man.
all love, bro.
Got
but
nothing
nah,
but love
man.
for you.
But nah, bro. Hey, man. Soon as we get opportunity, I don't give a damn who want. Bro, we need to go. Hey, we need to utilize that medical what's that thing? That medical exception for Fred,
Yeah.
bro. We need to utilize that. Go try to get us a guard, bro. I don't. Look, man. I'm not comfortable, bro. I'm just gonna keep it 100.
Nah,
I'm
keep it
not
real.
comfortable with the current uh guard situation we got on this roster, bro. I'm just not, bro. You know what I'm saying? When these games start really mattering and they start pressuring up on our guards and pressuring Armor Thompson 94 feet to try to, you know what I'm saying, and or shadowing him
Just
to
cause
make
we got
KD bring
KD.
it up. Yeah,
Just cause we
bro.
got
Like
KD, that don't mean the goddamn thing.
hell no,
That
bro.
don't mean
LP
shit,
easily.
bro.
You don't want them dudes
Yeah.
doing that shit for big chunks of the game, bringing the ball up court. Anybody can't bring no goddamn ball up court. I'm tired of people saying that shit. If that's the case, goddamn
People
Reed
had a
Shepard when
he catching so much hell when he bringing the damn ball up court.
And people
Shit.
think and don't want to give, you know, I know we don't have Fred Van Vliet, but if, that's the reason why KD came over here to play with a guy like
Absolutely.
him,
Right.
to be coached by a guy like Ime Udoka. So
Right.
when a situation like that goes down with Fred, that's a big factor, you
Absolutely.
know. So I'm not coming out here and saying we're gonna win the championship, you know, but at the same time, I'm not saying that we can't.
Right.
But I do need to see it from Armin Thompson's level of play at what we got to get from his ass this year.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know, he in a different position in year 3. Every year is a different situation for Armin Thompson now.
Right.
Jabbar, you know what I'm saying, being the X factor.
Ahmed's
Yes,
got
we have
a
KD.
man's mentality. Talking
And
about a
Reed
grown man
Shepard is the
mentality.
biggest factor of them all. But
Right.
how
Right.
Reed Shepard is the biggest factor of them all because he has to be at a level of play where we're missing Fred. And Armin Thompson can't do all that shit. He can't. He
True.
can't. Not right now.
That's
So
true.
Agreed.
That's true.
we need that.
I mean, look,
Let me,
Van Fleet is still under contract. I guarantee you that the coaching staff has gone to Van Fleet and they said, look, we're still paying you however many millions of dollars of this year. Okay. Your full-time job now is to be in the film room with Reed Shepard. That's like Van Fleet's job now is to like personally mentor Reed Shepard and get him coached up. Like we're paying you for something, not just sit around like play video games. No, your full-time job now, Van Fleet, is to sit there and spend every minute of every day with Reed Shepard, both on the film room, at practice, and be in his ear talking to him constantly. I guarantee you that's going to help Reed.
Yeah. What's up, Dre?
yeah. I
Dre, you
agree.
there? What's up, Jedi?
Man, I got something, bro. Before I forget, man. Goddamn, seem like every time, goddamn, I'll get ready to say something. I'll say something, make me forget my train of thought, bro.
Salute to you, J-Dog. Salute to you, bro.
Salute, man. Can I get something off my chest right quick?
Yeah, of course you can.
I sure appreciate you, man. Look at you, all right. Damn. Say, man, agree. I'm looking at this team, bro, and I gotta say, Russ might not be a bad fit for us, man, right now, bro.
No, J-Dog.
Yes, no,
You don't
man.
want to go there,
I'm gonna
J-Dog.
tell you. Let
Hey,
me
hold
finish my
on,
point.
House. Let him.
Let me finish. Let me
No.
finish my point.
Yeah. Say
Oh
that
Lord,
shit.
Jesus, this boy.
Say that shit.
Hold on. No, go ahead, Jedi.
Man,
Hold on, go ahead, Jedi. He ain't crazy. He know what time it is.
yeah, kick that ass backstage.
Anybody but Russell Westbrook, bro.
Bro, let me explain to you, House. Can I finish my take? I got some logic to this shit. It ain't just no jumbled up shit in my head. God damn it. This is like I got some logic.
Go ahead.
Tonight, bro, I seen several opportunities for us to run, bro. And it was damn near one man and Thompson running show by his goddamn self. Bro, let me tell you something, fam. KD 37. Yes, he can get out on sometime on a break. Yes, he, every now and again, bro. Yes, you don't want that all the time. Bro, Almond is ready to run, and he had opportunities to run, but it was like 1-on-2 every time, and he was getting it off the board, and we had numbers, but they fade to the back, bro. Once Almond get across half court, bro, he got another gear, bro. I think Russ can come in with the way this team play, and I think Russ, his defense has gotten better over the years, man. And if you can put him in the backcourt at times with Armand, bro, well, Russ don't have to be your primary guy handling the rock and making decisions. I think you can live with Russ on this team, bro, and eat with him. I believe, bro. Bro, I believe. I'm looking at this
He
team.
does everything that Ime Udoka provides. I mean,
Absolutely, bro.
he can provide some level of defense. It's not like
Yeah.
he'll slouch. I think he
No.
could be the better defender than Reed Shepard and Aaron Holiday
Aaron Holiday, right.
to pair with Steven Adams, to pair
Right.
with Dory Finney-Smith or Tyree Eason and them guys.
Yeah.
Like that's a good parable in the playoffs. And we just talking about just getting somewhere out the first round, right? Anything goes after that. But Russ shows you he can provide that level of play with a contending team. He did that with Denver last year. And he run fast, rebound, get it to go. He can make decisions. He played with KD. He played with Steven Adams, Jeff Green, all those guys. He's coachable, in my opinion, because he showed it. Yeah, I don't think
And
he's gonna be on no diva shit. I don't think he's gonna
no,
take the bank away from Reed Shepard and them guys. He's just
no, he
gonna
not,
show
bro.
some level of play. This what you need to do.
And
You
he
know,
accountable, Green. He
he,
accountable. And that's what you want with a young team like this, Greenleaf. They're already well coached. They're already disciplined, and and they study, developing habits and whatnot, in a good way. And so a guy like Russ is not gonna hurt that. It's gonna help the growth of these guys. You know what I'm saying? Cause Russ gonna hold himself accountable. He gonna be on time. He gonna be professional, bro. And I think he can enhance what we got. Now I heard Ticket coming in and say that the other day, and I'm kind of like, I don't know about no damn Russ. But the more I look at the team, bro, it might be something to that shit, fam. I'm just they fit what he,
hey,
bro. They
you heard
they
what
fit.
KD even saluted him. Hey, Russ,
He
a Hall of
did say it.
Famer.
Yeah,
Russ,
he did.
somebody that deserves a job, and that's the main factor, bro. He deserves a
Yeah,
job in this NBA. If Chris Paul
yeah.
can still hold on and grab up jobs and snatch jobs and be a role player to an old nigga team,
Come on, man.
Russ can do it for any team, bro.
Absolutely, bro.
He can do
Absolutely,
it
I
too.
agree.
You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? And I don't think he's really crying and saying that he wants to be the main guy. He just want a
Mm-hmm.
job. He love this
He
game
want.
just like
Yeah,
everybody, all these other veterans, and they look up to
yeah,
us. So if they trying to, push him out the way, that's something else. I
right.
told you
Yeah,
behind the scenes how
it's some
these
politics behind
owners
that
and
shit.
thugs, some
Yeah.
politics behind what they doing with
Mm-hmm.
Russell Westbrook you
Right.
know. So, but at the end of the day, I still believe he deserves it, and I don't think we're gonna be a worse team if we can pick up Russ. I don't think that
Yeah,
at all.
man. Not me either, man. Dre, what
What's
it
up?
do,
What's
Dre?
up? What it was,
Shit,
Dre?
what's happening? Shit, what's happening, y'all?
What's
What
good?
it do?
Man, shit is all right, man. I it depends. I feel you on the rush. Think we need somebody that can push the pace. I wasn't able to see the second half. Only saw bits and pieces of the second half. And Barr was still on fire. You know
Yeah,
what
he
I
was.
mean? Because like I say, because I had got a couple calls because like I said, I was watching the game and I got up until and them. Um, Army got into it with Alvarado for pulling them down and shit, and then I got some calls and stuff. But up until that point, you know what I mean. I saw Bart still getting off because I was just watching from the scoreboard and listening and trying to listen to you. So, like I say, but with the change of pace, I get it. You know what I mean? Like I said, I think one of the main reasons Reed didn't play well earlier was because of the lineup with Clint. You know what I mean? Like I say, when Clint got in there, yeah, he made a couple plays here and there, but he looked like he's still trying to figure out where he's gonna be or where he needs to be in the offense. Because a couple times Reed did pick up his dribble, but he looked like those times he was trying to get the ball to Clint for a lob or something like that. You know what I mean? And it was just and like I say, the spacing wasn't good because, like I said, I think it was Clint out there. I think it was a Kogi, LP, and KD and somebody else. But like I say, the spacing wasn't good. So like I say, it's that, but it's also how it's a culmination thing. It's that, and it's also how Ime runs the offense or lack of an offense at times, man. Because like I said, a lot of times shit just be look like it's just a whole bunch of shit jumped together. Okay, y'all get out there, y'all go run fast. You know what I mean? And it's not a cohesive set of offense. It ain't no screens being, so ain't no pick and roll, ain't no screens being set to get nobody open. It's just you know what I mean? It's just a whole bunch of shit just threw together at times. But I did like that he was getting more people involved. You know what I mean? He may putting more guys out there because you know how he is with that tight rotation shit. But I think we do need another guard, and I don't think we need a big name guard. I think we just need a solid point guard, bro. And if we were to get Russ, I wouldn't be opposed to it. But I think if we got Russ, we would need one more shooter. If that's the case, you know what I
Well,
mean? Give
see, that's just it. It ain't like they couldn't even get no motion going. They couldn't even get into their sets properly, bro. And I think Russ still a point guard,
I
bro.
got a
He
comment
He
on
gonna
and,
that.
put he gonna put pressure on the paint.
and he
I
gonna put
will.
pressure on the rim. We need some paint
Yeah,
touches,
that's what I'm
bro.
talking about. Yeah,
We ain't
yeah. He
got
gonna
no
put
paint
pressure on the rim.
touches.
He gonna put
Yeah.
some pressure on the rim,
All right.
and that's one.
Do I get
I
it?
think it just. I think. Hold on, House. I think the thing. that kind of throw people off of Russ is the ill-advised shots that he be taking. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? And the turnover. It's
Thank
like Russ only plays one way. He's gotten better at limiting turnovers a little bit. Once he got with Denver and with the Clippers, you know what I mean? Because it seemed like he started. Okay, let me be a little bit more careful with the ball, just a
But he
little bit.
played good. He played
He
good in
played
that
good with
Denver
Denver.
series, bro.
He did.
I
He
mean,
was balling. He was
last year
balling.
he
He was
played. I mean,
balling.
all them
You know.
series, bro. Played
Yeah.
good
Yeah.
against the
He was
Clippers.
playing good. Hmm.
Yeah,
Okay. Now there's a difference between prime Russ, all-star Russ, MVP Russ, and old Russ. Okay.
Nobody's
no,
saying.
What did he
no,
do
There's
in the
a
He,
playoffs?
difference
Did he
between
did
those
he
two
help? Did
guys.
he
he,
not help Denver
Well, can I
last year off the
finish?
bench
Can I
in the
please finish?
playoffs?
Can I please finish?
yeah, he helped him.
man,
Yeah,
he about to say some
So there's a
bullshit, bro.
difference
He about to say
between
some bullshit, bro.
there's a difference
we
between MVP Russ, prime Russ, peak Russ, and old Russ. Okay, old Russ is not a championship player. Okay, because here's where I put it. This is the best way to put it. Russ is the anti-Fred. He's the exact opposite style player as Fred, most particularly in the turnover category. Okay. Fred's best asset is that he took care of the ball. His turnovers are very, very low. And most people don't realize how valuable Fred is in that regard. Like he just
bro,
does not turn the
we
ball over at
realize it. We
all.
realize it. We realize it.
Yeah,
Move
we
on.
know all this shit. Like I said,
Yeah,
bro.
Make your
Like I
point, Hall.
said, ain't no point. You
he ain't got no
backstage.
damn point.
All right, good. All
You
right,
Exactly.
good
backstage.
shit. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit, Green.
Yeah,
I
Like I
ain't
say,
trying to
he
hear
ain't
that
got
like
no
shit.
I
point.
wouldn't be opposed to Russ, but
Tired of
I wouldn't
listening to
want to
niggas that come
start
up
him.
here be wrong all the goddamn time. You know what I'm saying? And want to act like we up here cooking. They want to go against the grain to make their point more valid, bro. I'm tired of this shit, bro. Y'all niggas, hey, wait till the season start. I guarantee you, I'm cooking every single last one of you bums. They gonna see the old Green League back. I don't give a damn.
Throw it with Hall. Yeah.
He
But
said, I'm kicking
nah,
every last one of you, bro.
nah. Like like I said, I think we'll be okay. I think it's just the lineups that Reed was with early when
Dre,
he got into the game. That's what I
Dre,
saw.
You need, if you ain't gonna, JD Davidson gonna play,
I
in the
want
G
to see him
League.
though.
I
No, no,
want to
I
see
want
him
to
a
see
little
him
bit
though.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I think we need another guard. We do need
if
another
they play
guard.
too many games, then they're going to have to convert it.
Make him a
They're going to have to
full.
convert his contract.
But you know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
But
so
his
they trying
contract.
to.
I mean, but his contract ain't that much anyway. Two-way contract, what? Maybe a mil,
Yeah,
one
but
point one.
if they convert, I think it's some rules that shit. If they convert his ass, if he on the big, if he played too many games, a certain amount of games he could play.
Yeah,
If he play a certain many games over that, then I think they got to convert that two-way into a real
to a
contract.
real
Cause
contract.
that's what
Yeah,
happened with Daniel House. Remember?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm
I mean,
saying?
which I wouldn't mind. It just like I say, it depends. You're right. I guess, but I think we're gonna play it out with what we got for now. I
Yeah,
I think that's what it is. But it's gonna have to be more. It's gonna be more of I want to see some more sets. I want to see some more people coming off screen. I want to see Katie coming off screen. I want to see
yeah.
Reed coming off screen. Like that little play when he came off that screen
But
last game.
somebody
You
gotta
know what I'm
set
saying?
them up for that, Dre. Like
Army.
we gotta sustain ourselves. And somebody gotta set up plays like that. They was
Right.
trying to do that shit to KD early on. Almond couldn't even find him.
You seen that shit, Green?
You know,
Mm-mm.
Alfie couldn't even find him.
And they wasn't even getting KD the ball in his pocket, bro, in his shooting
They was not
pocket.
looking for him.
That shit,
Like they,
no,
yeah, they couldn't even, and even KD couldn't even dump it down low to certain
nah,
guys. I think he was trying to feed Jabari when Jabari was cooking. They
yeah.
was showing who the hot man. KD was trying to feed Jabari, but
He
it's
trying to
like
feed it. Yeah,
certain timing. You know, what I'm saying as far as like getting the ball to them, they have to work themselves out. That's why I say
Mhm.
I'm not. I still believe we're gonna be an electric team, right? We're gonna be an electric
right.
team and everything like that. But when I look ahead of all that shit,
Yeah,
and motherfucker want to come up here and reiterate what I said 4 months ago, and when we in the playoffs, all that told y'all shit, like I ain't, hey, Check your own temperature. Don't check us. Check your own temperature. Nigga, I ain't lose no money.
We on record. We on record around here. Nigga. You know what I'm talking about? We on record around here.
Oh shit! When we gonna make projections, Green? I know it should be
Huh?
coming up soon. I said when we gonna make projections for the win totals and stuff. When we gonna do that?
Oh, I already made that statement. You know what I'm saying? I said we was gonna
When?
win six. I said we are gonna win 60 games when we had Fred, but now we don't have Fred. I still feel like we can win 55 plus games, however it
Yeah.
is. So my base is 55,
Mm-hmm.
just like
Yeah.
50 wins was last year. You know what I'm saying? 55, 50 plus, and we have 52, and 50 was my base. So I think we can win
And
55 games because of how the league is shaped up and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying, Dre?
yeah, and you know what I'm
What
saying?
you think?
Which I be
Ain't nobody putting
I
no money up, you know what I'm saying? So it ain't really
I feel
important to
you.
me no more. You know what I'm saying?
I got you. Okay.
Ain't nobody putting no money up.
That's what
So
that's what I was
you know
trying
what
to
I'm
get to.
saying? You
But
might find a nigga that said, "Hey Dre, you might find a nigga come on 2 months later in December and shit."
talk some
Oh,
shit.
I said we was gonna win 57 games when we got a good
Nah,
record and
nigga, it's too
shit. Like,
late
you
for
know what I'm saying? I
that.
said this. I said like, nigga, we don't remember this shit. I damn sure ain't gonna remember this shit. Pull up the string type shit. I
Yeah.
ain't finna do all that. Put your money on the wood type shit, so I can remember.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get to. But nah, I feel you. But nah, I think we gonna win. I think we gonna looking at 50, 53, about 53. Because like I
About
say, because
50.
I think we're gonna take a couple early lumps. That I think we're gonna because it's like I said, because Armin and Reed they ain't really handled the rock at this level. You know what I mean? Without having well, Armin did a little bit without Fred, and that shit looked shaky as fuck last year. But like I say,
Nah,
if
man.
he
I mean, I keep it
I think he's
real,
gonna be all
Dre.
right though. I
That
think he's
nigga
gonna be
Reed
all right.
Shepard, he still looked a little shaky when he came out there, bro. I mean, that's
He,
real with it. You can hate me or love me. I don't give a
nah,
fuck. Hey, it is what it is. That nigga got to step up. It's a different element comparing his 2 years to Jalen 2 years. Jalen Green had 2 years on Ime Udoka, and he got the fuck up out the way.
yeah,
So
nah,
Ime Udoka got different expectations. I picked you as a number 3 pick. I drafted you. I ain't drafted that nigga Jalen Green. So my expectations are different.
mm-hmm.
And y'all
Which
know it's next man up type shit. So when
it
niggas
is.
get
He got to produce.
views off of JD Davidson and they ain't said a goddamn word about Reed Shepard, then you know what I'm saying? That tells you all. This
Nah, like
nigga JD Davidson giving more gravity than Reed Shepard. Ain't that crazy, Rich?
I give you that.
Yeah, that's all of it.
I will
That's
say that.
all of it crazy.
I will say that. That like I agree with that. But I like I said, yeah, I think it's I like the lineup of Reed and Armin together. I do like that. So I think they play off. I think they did the offense flowed a lot better. You know what I mean? I think it flowed a lot
But
better.
even if that's the case though, like
It ain't. We can't do that all
they
game
need the
though.
rep. They need the rep. Like Reed Shepard, I ain't saying he been playing like shit, but
We need high level play.
yeah, you know what I'm
I got
saying? We need something different where, like, okay, like Ahmed
change of
Thompson came
pace.
out the woodworks as a number 4 pick.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? He could be a number 1 pick if women wasn't in the draft type shit. Who knows? So, but he showed like, nigga, I ain't got no jump shot, but I'm impactful as hell. But if you read Shepard and you've been drafted as a guard, because you 6'2", you've been drafted as a
Mm-hmm.
guard, but everybody fell in love with you because you can shoot the 3. And Kentucky shooting 50% ball. Caught my eye before niggas start talking about reshipping and the Rocket shit. So when you pick him to being drafted and we criticize him, don't get mad. Don't get mad. We just expect that.
Mm-hmm.
We expect the lumps too. You know what I'm saying? That's predictable. The turnovers and shit like that. He did turnovers and shit in Utah, but him and Almond cut that shit out in the first quarter, and it woke up. I'm just saying, had a confidence, had a motor to have that at the beginning of the game. That's all Ime Udoka want. Because if that's the case, nigga, we dangerous. Don't wait till later on and you know what I'm saying the score is what the scoreboard is and certain players ain't players and now you comfortable. Yeah, I get it, you still a rookie, but at the same time, nigga, like, hey, it's year 2 and on some expectation winning shit. That's it.
Nah, you right, bro. Like, I'm gonna chime in just a little bit. Nah, you right, bro. Like, you gotta step up. I ain't seen enough of Reed Shepard. I ain't trying to get down on him, but I got to. I gotta hold his feet to the fire. I get y'all saying he a second year player. He look good. He all right. He got to come along. That ain't what I was expecting, bro. We said that last year. When you're a rookie, yeah, you need time enough to come along. Get your feet under. Nah, this year you need to be. To me, he need to be hitting more shots at a high clip, in my opinion, bro. Cause some of them shots was wide open. He's still clanking them. Nah, bro, you gotta knock them shots down. If you're gonna be on the floor, you gotta produce, bro. That's just what it is. You just can't be a good ancillary piece, make the hockey assist. No, I need you to knock down shots, bro. We lost Jalen Green and we lost Dylan Brooks. Well, regardless of what y'all want to say about them, bro, they contributed to the offense, bro. So now you gotta step up. You gotta pick your game up. I know you second year in the game, but nah, bro, you gotta pick your game up. You on the floor with Kevin Durant. You gotta pick your game up, bro. It ain't no excuses. And I just gotta hold them to a certain standard. Y'all can say what y'all want to say, but I'm gonna hold you to a certain standard because why? Once we got Kevin Durant, guess what they did? The price of the brick went up high. So guess what? Them expectations, they done went up high, bro. They
Yeah.
expected to win. And that's
Facts.
just what it is. I know y'all probably want to just give him some time, but I'm sorry, bro. You heard Raphael Stone say it. They expect that man to show up. He got to show up, bro. So that's just
Not
what it
only
is.
that, not only that, but there's something to be said about what you just said. Dylan Brooks gone, Jalen Green gone. Now, um, these players that's gone is players that Ime said, okay, they got to go. All but Dylan Brooks. They wanted to keep Dylan, but he had to go. But Cam Whitmore gone, Jalen Green gone. All these players that got shipped out because they didn't fit Ime's, mindset and what the culture was supposed to be or what we needed. So basically, players that Ime said we can't win with y'all. Now they got Reed Shepard. And when Raphael Stone come out and say Reed Shepard has got to be very good, period, he put the onus on Ime to make sure that Reed Shepard was successful. If Ime don't make sure Reed Shepard is successful, like Greenlee said, that points the finger at Raphael Stone. That point the finger back at Raphael Stone and say, "You got me a guy that's no good." Now, if Reed Shepard is unsuccessful and the fingers pointing back and forth at each other, Raphael's pointing the finger at Ime saying, "You didn't make him good." Ime pointing the finger at Raphael Stone saying, "You gave me a bump." And now it's going to be friction in that head office, and heads going to roll. I keep saying this. The ability for this team to move forward is contingent upon whether Reed Shepard is successful or not. One of these two guys is going to have problems with the other one if Reed Shepard don't play good. Now it might not come out, it might not be a big stinker or nothing like that, but there's going to be some problems because Raphael Stone gonna have to look at Ime and say, "Well, you didn't put him in the best position to succeed." And Ime gonna be looking at Raphael Stone like, "Why
And
you
it is
draft this
gonna be a
bum?"
problem. It is gonna be a
It's
problem,
gonna be
yep.
a problem.
Because we wouldn't be, saying things like we should see what we look like in the next 20, 30 games at the point guard or the backcourt situation. I don't think we have a problem with Thompson's going to be. Whether he's going to be a point guard, the ball going to be in that man's hand. You know what I'm saying? So Reed Shepard, when I keep coming out here and saying, I'm looking at Reed Shepard. I'm looking at Reed Shepard, what he's capable of. He has to take that biggest leap. Almond did it. Under Udoka. Whoop de whoop. He has to show me that we can take another leap without Fred VanVleet. We wouldn't be saying that looking for another guard if that's the case may be. We see something that is not there, and we in preseason. You feel me?
Right.
We wouldn't be doing this at all if we getting a level of production from Reed Shepard. So if y'all mad at me or whoever else about our opinion, just come up here and you know what I'm saying, debaters. Because y'all not up here defending the Reed Shepard factor. Y'all not up here defending the other factors that's coming along when I said that missing Fred VanVleet is a big part of our championship of buzz season. And I ain't even looking at the championship of buzz title no more with this team because I already know it's about what what Reed Shepard is going to be and what Armand Thompson is going to be without Fred on the court. if they can really take that, if they can really take a jump to be a level of players where we contending, we're gonna be electric. But I seen teams that have all these wins and still flake out in the first, second round. It don't mean shit. I had championship aspiration, not no first round 60-win season.
That's real spill. That's real spill right there. You can't get no realer than that.
I just, like I say, I just want us to get another guard in general. I want us to get a veteran guard in general, even if Reed ball or not. You know what I mean? Just for insurance purposes, I want somebody that what I mean, come in and give change of pace and they can, make sure that the offense is going. Because like I say, because I don't expect young guys to play like veterans all the time. You know what I
But
mean?
hold on. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I expect young guys to make young guys mistakes. You know what I'm saying? In clutch situations with just distributing the ball and just pace. You know what I mean? Like they always not gonna make the best decisions. I want a veteran on the team, a veteran point guard on the team. Just you know what I mean? Just a spot minutes. I want Reed to produce at a high level, but I just want a veteran presence. You know what I mean? That I can put in the game. Um, and that's another insurance policy
So
because
do you mean coming off the bench?
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Yeah, I agree with that.
yeah, I like so like I said, I never said we need to get a splash, but I didn't, Drew Holiday would be, what I'm saying, would be really good, but like I say, well, that's kind of illogical because Drew making what 30 something mil, you know what I mean? Like you know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
we
it
got to
would
work
have to
where we
be a
can get.
situation. Yeah, we have
Yeah,
to
we
make
got to
the
give
money
up
work.
something. We
Yeah,
got to
yeah.
give up
Raphael
something. Like you know what
Stone
I'm
would
saying?
really have to
Yeah,
put in some work. But
nah, we just need a
just
free
to keep
agent
it
vet.
real, I'm still saying Reed Shepard should get the start.
Yeah,
He should get the start to just what I'm saying, put him out there.
But Greenlee,
Like I say, but I'm still riding with that 25 first quarter, 30 games into the
so
season just to
Greenlee,
see what the team can be
Greenlee, let me ask you this
at where
question.
we are.
So
Yeah,
so
So
this is
I got you though. I agree with that. I
yeah.
just want the
So
veteran
can you
just to
hear me?
have on the team. You know what I'm saying? We hear you, House, but you talk over everybody else, and we just
what
can't
house?
give you
What's
the
up, house?
courtesy
What you got? What
just
you got?
because you want it, bro.
No,
What's up, man?
you know, I I intentionally like stay silent until you finish.
Man, go ahead, bro. What you got, bro? You I
So
could even
what I'm
finish my
trying to say
statement.
is
You
that
had something on your mind. What's up, bro?
this is Reed Shepard's second year, right?
Yeah, second year.
So the think you know think of it this way, okay? If someone has their style of game in their third year, right? Let's say at the beginning of their third season, then they're starting to develop as an NBA player, right? So here's how I look at Reed Shepard. Now, right now, he just has 1 year under his belt. But if you think about it, at the end of the regular season, if you give him sort of all the play time to learn from his mistakes, then at
Mm-hmm.
the end of the season, like right before the playoffs, in other words, he'll be like in the equivalent of a third year player, like at the beginning of the season of a third year player, because he'll have 2 full seasons under his belt, but
But
he'll
we don't know that for
get a
sure.
full
We could
compliment.
project. We could project that the amount of games and the amount of opportunity granted to him, he can become a better
Right.
player.
So what
But
I'm
at the
saying
same
is,
time, we at the same time we don't know if he can become
right, I understand that, but
a
that goes to
consistent
what I
player.
was saying.
Hold on. We don't know if he can become a consistent player.
Right, but
It might be worse.
right, but let me just say that's where it comes into play. What I said before about how Fred VanVleet is going to be in Reed's ear for the whole season. Like that's a knowledge base. Like how many years has Fred been in the league? 12, 10, maybe 10 years.
Like
Eight or 10.
Yeah, I
nine,
get what you're saying.
nine.
Yeah,
Okay, okay. That's
I
a
said
lot
that
of
once before. I
knowledge.
get what you're saying. Yeah,
That's a lot of
he gonna be
knowledge.
he gonna be on the sideline coaching up and being a player's
Well, it's
coach.
not just on the
Yeah,
sideline.
but
Think about it, like on the
I got,
airplane in the film
Man,
room.
we know all that, bro.
but no, I'm
We
saying,
know all that.
but I
We
think
know
it's
that.
something that is different when you got a guy who's actually playing. That everybody, all the players, they always say it's different when guys are hurt. The guys don't give them that same credence because You're not in it right now. You know what I mean? It's you can say this, but you're not in it right now. Like no matter what veteran, no matter who it is, what you know, what I'm saying, they always like we need somebody that's playing now that you know what I'm saying that can
At the
help
same
us right
time,
now.
man, hey,
It ain't
bro.
it's different.
At the same time, Fred can't make that nigga make shots. Fred can't make that dude make a decision. Fred can tell him, hey, stop picking up your dribble, two dribbles in, and when you get past half court.
Hmm.
Like
Yeah, I
that's
agree.
on Reed
That's just
Shepard. That
fire.
ain't got nothing to do. Ime Udoka is the true leader. And they ain't got nothing to do with Fred. So, like I'm just saying, like Fred ain't out there with him, but at the same time, bro, like you gotta hold your nuts and become a better player. What we need you to be. You know what I'm saying? He averaging like what 10 points in the preseason right now. You know, first two games starting with or without KD, looked a little shaky, struggling, things like that. But I didn't see no extraordinary game from Reed Shepard yet. I mean, I'm seeing some some
Here
things
and there.
like I say like he ain't stagnant, but that jittering and stuff gets out the way the more you play him.
Mm. I see what you're saying. And then, like I said, it's still early in the preseason. It's just what game three, and like I said, he throwing out a lot of shit. He throwing out a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying, just to see what's gonna fit. And
Hey, say man,
hmm,
we you know what? You know this. It's a common denominator starting to be with Reed Shepard. It's early. That's what I'm starting to see. Sometimes even with now Jalen turned out not to be the the goods like we need him to be, meaning the number one option, right? But he still showed flashes. Reed Shepard, other than that Oklahoma City game last year, bro, I ain't seen shit. I'm just be real with you, bro. I'm gonna keep it 100, bro.
So so
Other than that
so, so
Oklahoma City game, I ain't seen enough, bro. I'm gonna just be real with you.
But J-Dog, I do
so
want to
You
see
know
him
what I mean?
start at the
You
beginning
go.
of the season, J-Dog. I do want to see him still get them reps, still get the
Me too.
opportunity. But I know we see what we see. But I mean, it still can't change, right? That's
well,
on
I
that's
think
Nah,
on that's
it
on him.
can, bro. But my
That's on
thing is
that's on
this:
Reed Shepard,
if we
right?
gonna do it, Green,
Yeah. We did that with Jalen. We had to wait and see. You know what I'm saying? The playoffs.
all
I ain't
right,
trying to wait. Y'all trying to
all
wait
right,
to
fair.
playoffs to see if Reed Shepard really ready yet? After
nah,
an
yeah,
I'm not.
82
Nah, I'm not.
game, 82
No,
game season, like
Nah,
like play in
no, we
season,
gotta
like
throw him out there. But my point is this, bro. You no,
yeah.
you right, Green. We gotta throw him out there. We got to. But my thing is this, and I'm with Rich on it, bro. Look, man, you gotta show like, bro. Use the third pick, bro. You gotta show us something. And I need to see more than one damn game,
Yeah, the
bro.
gloves is off.
Yeah, the gloves off. The
Gloves
gloves
out.
off.
There it is.
The gloves is off.
There it is. They
The
out.
gloves is out, bro. Like we ain't in
So,
no rebuild shit.
and I'm rocking with Reed
We
Shepard, bro. But he just got to show
yeah.
more, bro. Like y'all say, he got to show more, bro.
can I ask Jada? So I ain't like I said, I didn't see most of the minutes that he played. You
You,
know, what I'm
bro,
saying
you
like in the
supposed to be
second half
getting
and
money
stuff.
out there, bro. With them niggas.
Shit, shit, nigga, I'm out here working shit. So yeah, but
Y'all heard me? You heard what I
no,
say?
yeah, no. Who you talking about though? You said niggas need to be go getting money. Talking about
I
with Reed.
said all them thoroughbreds out there with that nigga, he need to be getting money. Shit.
See, you know what I'm saying?
God
Like that,
damn it.
that's what I was about to ask. So
Yeah.
like you know what I'm saying? Like because when he coming in, it looked like he trying to be more of a facilitator than being part of the
Yeah.
offense. You know what I'm saying? You know you want to be more aggressive, looking for a shot. You know what I mean? So, like I said, I saw some of them in the first game, but that I haven't you know what I'm saying like this game I ain't get a chance to see that much. So
Right.
it just like you want him to be more aggressive and looking for shots and turning people down. Like, nah, I'm coming down. I'm firing this bitch up. I'm getting to the basket. He has more taking over as opposed to facilitating and look for somebody else to get involved. That what you're looking
Hey
for?
Dre, hey Dre,
That's the only way.
Hmm?
hey Dre. You know,
Yeah.
hey, you want to know what I see, bro? And I
Mm-hmm.
know it's gonna take them. I know I said they gonna win the championship. I still believe that, but wholeheartedly, bro. I knew it was gonna take them some time to jail, bro. What it's looking like, bro, they don't know how to play with KD. I think I see a bunch of youngsters out there that don't want to step on KD toes. And once they realize that they belong on the same floor with this man, bro, that's when they gonna start looking like a real team, bro. But they gotta start
Hmm.
feeling. I'm not saying that. I see it in Jabari. I
Yeah,
see that shit in
Jabbar
Jabari. I'm
playing.
not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Jabari
Hmm.
playing like he belong. And I think Shangoon
Jabbar look
playing
like he
like he
playing like he's
belong.
number two option.
Hey, bro, I ain't gonna lie to you, Dre.
Bar playing like he's number
That's
two
what he
option. That
looking like, bro.
that's what he
That's what
looking
he
like.
looking
That
like, bro. Real talk,
he
I ain't
do
lying, bro.
he do
Yeah,
he
he
do.
look like. Hey, you think is they don't know how to play with KD, or
I mean,
they what
I'm
you gonna
gonna
say?
say yeah because excuse me, I'm saying no, I'm saying no, I'm saying to Rich to game point. I'm gonna say yeah because no, I'm saying like I think when they brought KD in with their second lineup.
That's rich, nigga. They ain't king.
Man, yeah, Rich. I'm sorry, my bad, Rich. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sorry, my bad. Like when he brought him in with that second lineup, you know what I'm saying? Like they were like everybody was looking. Nobody looked like they knew what they wanted to do, and they were just
Yeah,
throwing up some bullshit, and they didn't even try to get Katie involved. But the thing is, like Katie looked like, whenever you give me a shot, I'm gonna take that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm here, just y'all get y'all shit together. You know what I mean? You know, so just be aggressive. And Katie, like that's how he's supposed to play at right now, because like, hey, I know who I am. I can get buckets anytime I want. See, y'all need to get them. Y'all need to do y'all thing, and then I'm gonna jump in when as needed. And that's
That's
how
what
I
I'm
want
saying,
KD to be.
Dre.
That's how I
But
want KD to
Dre,
be, bro.
I know we seen Jabari taking the lead, but that
That
motherfucker
nigga.
Reed Shepard need to take the lead too. Cause Jabari
Mm.
top 3 pick, Almond top 4 pick, top 3, top 5 pick, Reed right after that. So LP already solidified. So we looking at your little ass if you can step it up to the plate, bruh.
yeah.
If you can step it up,
He
like
ain't gotta be no all star, but goddamn,
yeah,
be playable. Be playable, goddamn.
yeah. And like you say, he gonna break his goddamn hand reaching in the goddamn cookie jar
Boy, that's the most
all the
gambling this
goddamn
white
time,
boy.
bro.
Boy, I ain't never seen no white boy try to gamble as much as this dude, bro. It's
And he
goddamn
got
me,
to do it.
Since probably Rex Chapman, bro. Like Reed Shepard. What the fuck,
He got to
bro?
do it.
He got why he
He
got
got,
to do it here? Why he got
He
to
he
do
get
got
it?
to do it,
blown by. He get blown by.
because
I'm just pointing out the
because
bad things, because ain't nobody talking about the bad. You know what I'm saying? The bad shit, because that's what niggas don't even want to speak on. They
We need to dive.
love
We
to.
need to take
Oh,
a
he
deep
hit a
dive in
three.
this shit.
He made 10 points tonight.
Yeah,
Shit, okay, cool. But if he ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like they said, they made that nigga play defense for a month straight
yeah,
and made him look at the basketball like you can have a cookie every now and then.
yeah,
You feel me? Because we know you good at that shit, but you got to play defense. And then you got to be a point guard out there with the group that's out there that you out there with. You can't be comfortable
but
with just KD and Armin Thompson out there. You got to be comfortable with
look,
Tyrese out there, Steven Adams, when Dorothy Smith come back, Aaron Holiday and shit.
yeah.
Stop picking up your goddamn dribble, man. Keep hope alive, shit.
And they say keep over.
you
Green
know,
Hill,
like some white
Green
boys,
Hill
like
say he say he got to. He got to. I want to know. Yeah, but I need you to expound on that, homeboy. What you mean he got to? What that mean?
okay, two things. You know, some boys like John Stockton, Steve Kerr. You know what I mean? They just don't got the foot speed, but they still able to be effective. He not like a JJ Barea or Jason Williams, where they got some quick twitch foot movement. That he don't got that. But what we do know is they call 1%. I mean, like they call like 33% of the fouls on white boys that they call on everybody else. White boys don't
You
get
ain't lying.
fouls called on them like that. So
They don't.
therefore, you gotta take them fouls. Every time you get a chance to slap somebody, you slap somebody. That's part of your white privilege. In
Hey,
basketball,
That nigga
white
said,
privilege,
Yeah,
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 exactly.
yeah.
Huh?
yeah. You
man,
serious,
hey,
bro?
hey,
Hell
hey,
yeah,
hey,
player.
White
hey,
You
white
a
hey,
you
no,
a
hey,
rich
hey, hey,
privilege
you know,
privilege.
is valid in
hey,
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 you
Eo,
basketball,
you
Eo,
bro.
hey, Eo, hey, Eo, you know what, hey, Eo, you know who who
you a
that
rich
remind me of? Hey, you remember Sasha Vujic?
Hey,
Not
Sasha
Sasha Vujic
Vujacic,
when he used to play with the Lakers.
facts,
Boy, they used to let that
facts.
nigga get away with dog. That nigga be slapping that nigga wrist. Nigga
that
ain't even
nigga
touching the
is.
ball. That nigga hit nniggas in the elbow. That nigga
Stockton used to beat the
all
brakes
for
off
him,
Hey,
dog.
niggas.
Guess what?
hey
Hey,
JR, did y'all hear what
guess
Udonis
what?
Haslam, the
Guess what?
OG
You a rich
told
ass
Reed Shepard in Summer League?
What do you say?
No,
You didn't see what he
I
said,
didn't
man,
see
no.
it,
what
man.
are you doing? That's when I said that I heard Reed Shepard say this at the press conference. Yeah, they had me, playing defense the first 2 hours of practice
Oh
in
yeah, I remember.
off season, and he's like, yeah, I'm glad you said that because we pick on white boys like you. You know,
Oh,
we know y'all
I
don't
remember
play
that. I
defense.
remember
We
that. I
know
remember that.
y'all shoot the ball, so we're gonna pick on y'all on defense. That's what
Cause
Udonis
I
no,
didn't
said.
hear him say that, bro.
cause
Hadley
like
said, bro.
it was a summer league interview at the I think it was at halftime or at the end of the game, and like like right when you sit down in front of the cameras and had that little what's name? Yeah, I remember that shit. Yeah, I remember that shit because I didn't know what you was talking about. I remember that. He said we do
But
pick on white boy. He not lying though. He not lying.
EF ain't lying, bro.
but
Say,
What's up?
I'm saying like stop getting caught up in the cookie jar. Like you saying he have to do that type of shit. I'm like, no, you don't have to do this. You know what I'm saying?
Anticipate.
It's good plays. He had a block
and
tonight. So yeah, that's what we want. That type of play
yeah.
defense. But you know what I'm saying? When you on the
Anticipating
top of the
speed.
key, he couldn't be he shouldn't be getting blown by every time, bro. Like Fred
Yeah.
had them tomahawk steak hips. So
Yeah.
he still had his own. He still was
This
a
nigga,
fire hydrant. He found his way to,
girl, you
you know
can't
what
be
I'm saying,
saying
be a
the
big
man.
dog out there on the court when you the smallest nigga on the court.
You can't
Like,
say the
That's
man
true.
got
That's true.
tomahawk steak hips, bro.
oh
You
no.
can't say
I just take
Got
you
sitting
gotta
on
have
your
some kind of
motherfucking back.
anticipation.
this nigga Green. Say, man, you can't be saying that shit. Say, man.
Yeah,
Hey,
take
Fred
out your
was thick than a
motherfucking back.
motherfucker last year, though,
Goddamn.
bro. He was thick.
Nigga say he was thick, dog. Fred was thick is crazy, bro.
Fred was thick
That's
last year,
crazy
bro.
word, bro.
Fred was thick last year, bro. What the hell going on? He Greeley say nigga eat them tomahawk steak, man. I see this.
This ain't nigga.
Yeah, man. God damn, you stay out of
Oh,
Houston's, nigga.
oh, yeah. God damn. But I mean, like Fred was a little heavy though. Fred was a little heavy last year.
Evan, I
Hey,
know
hey,
him
EF
used to
Hutton,
see him.
EF Hutton, you a racist ass bitch. Yeah, I said it.
Man, get your bitch ass up out of here. Get your bitch ass up out of here, dog. This what we talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Ain't
you know what I'm
nobody
saying? Like,
studying that
No,
shit.
I'm racist. Hey, he right though. I'm racist when it comes to basketball, bro. I accept that, Hoff. I want to challenge you to a debate too, Hoff, by the way. But we'll talk about that at the end of the show.
he'll never do it.
I'm
Okay,
100.
You got that
I'm
mute. You
100.
got your mute button ready. You gonna mute? Oh man, he ain't gonna stop talking.
Oh, I'm
hey, let
100%
me ask
racist.
you,
Huh?
let me ask EF Hutton a question. Is privilege about race or is it about money? Is it about money?
No,
Tell me the truth.
no.
Is it about money or is it about
Well,
race?
economically, it's about money, but in basketball, it's about race.
Last time I checked,
Yeah.
there's a whole lot of white people living out in trailer parks that are not privileged whatsoever. So that's not
They
about race; it's
they
about
they
money.
think they more privileged
We
And
than
you
talking
know
about
us,
what?
bro.
basketball, House. We talking
Yeah,
about
but
basketball.
no, like I said, in basketball, in
They try
basketball, white privilege
to
is totally accepted.
pull the okey doke on you because they're afraid that
Uh,
the class, the lower classes are going to get together and vote the rich people out. You know
All
what I'm
right. So
saying?
anyway,
yeah,
no, see,
y'all
House,
fall for
you
the
We're
okey doke.
just playing for you for a
hold on.
fool trying to
Hey,
divide the
can I
rich.
ask you a question?
You don't want to
Can
have
I ask you
that
a question?
conversation, House.
No,
You
no,
know
no,
that
no,
shit.
because J-Dog, I got him. J-Dog, I got him. I
It's
got
all
him right
about the
now.
class, not the race.
Hey, no, hey, we not even talking about basketball. We're gonna talk about football. How many? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if it's not a real trope, I want you to answer me this: Why has it only really been two white cornerbacks in the league in the last 20 years?
Dude, you
Hold on,
understand?
hold on,
You understand? You
hold on.
understand?
No, hold on. Answer my question. Answer my question. Hold on.
No.
Then-
I'm gonna speak on this. If we had DEI in the sports arena, do you understand that y'all would not have
what?
like
This is
imagine
Hold
like
sports.
on.
Ain't no
Let
such
me
thing
hear
as
what he got to
DEI in
say. Let
sports.
me hear that shit.
where
Let me
you
hear what
had
he
to
saying.
let you had to let the Asians in the sports and you had to let all
Oh
the
my
white
god.
people in sports. Yeah, dude, you guys are hypocrites. Because you know what you're all about meritocracy when it comes to sports, but when it comes to life, y'all are hypocrites because we got all look the same in
It's
life.
different. It's sports. It's fact
Yeah,
based.
you don't
Fact
want to
based.
have the same way.
It's fact
Let
based.
him put,
It's fact
hey,
based.
Dre,
Guess
let him
what?
put
Guess
his
what?
foot in mine. Dre, let him put his
Go.
foot
My
in
bad. Go
mine,
ahead.
bro. Because he's doing a
Go ahead.
damn good job. Keep talking, fam.
Hmm.
Keep talking, House. Keep talking.
Hey,
What I'm
Slim
trying to
Because
Ross,
you
what's
about to
good?
you
What's
about to
good?
contradict you about to
what
contradict
I'm
the
trying to
fuck
say
out
is
yourself.
that if we had if the United States
Salute,
put the
Gray.
Olympic team together,
Salute,
right?
salute.
If the United States put the Olympic basketball team together, but the Olympic basketball team was required to have a few Asians on it, a few white people, and then it maybe just like 2 or 3 blacks, not 9 or 10, but 2 or 3, and then a few Filipino people, a few Argentinians, a few Mexicans, bro, our Olympic team would lose every single game. Okay, so let's be clear about what the real deal is in sports. Okay, y'all,
What's the real deal?
You mad that hold on, hold on. Are you upset?
Away from you in sports. What I'm saying is translate that to life. Okay, quit making excuses and then get the job done.
House, are you upset that I mentioned that the Udonis Haslam said that we pick on white guys because they don't play defense and they are great shooters in the league? So we try to point them out on defense. So when I
play defense,
say what
is it? Don't play defense or can't play defense? There's a difference.
You don't and can't. You know what I'm saying? It's in the same family.
Don't play and can't play.
It's in the same family when it comes to your complexion. I'm just saying, like, they pick on the white boys.
Don't play defense means that you're not putting in
so
effort.
Ime Udoka wants Reed Shepard to be on a level where he can play defense at a high level with all the guard plays. Hold on. We can't talk at the same time, man. I know you're emotional. You're in an emotional state right now, man. We rattle your cage. But you know what I'm saying? How you think how we feel. So at the end of the day, when I make a statement like that, it's the real fact. Ime Udoka wants him to be at a higher level on the defensive end. Don't we be a liability on defense? So calm down, and the facts are the facts. You know what I'm saying? We ain't saying white men can't jump no more. We just saying y'all can't play defense like that. Hey, Slim Boss, what's good?
Salute everybody.
Salute, bro. What's up with it, man? What's up with it, Slim?
Man, just listening to y'all boys cleaning up, man. So I had to jump in a little bit and just put my little 2 cents.
Man, what you got on there, man? Hey, you can step in on any topic, on anything, man. What you got on?
Yeah, I agree with a lot of what y'all saying. I'm just I'm not a fan of Westbrook, man, because how he left here the first time, he wanted out when Harden left, so that kind of rubbed me the wrong way. I mean, a dude play hard, he gonna give you 100%. I like all of that. I just don't know how him and a man fit on the court together. I just can't see it. That's my thing. And as far as Reed, I kind of feel like the organization is high on him for some reason. So I think they go give him a little rope and see how maybe mid-season what he do. If he can put it together, then cool. If not, I think he on his way out too. They're going to have to put something together and just see who out there, see who available. Drew Holiday will be perfect, like somebody was saying, but I just don't know if it's realistic.
Yeah.
What I seen from him tonight, it's like I think I don't know if it was J-Dog that said it or somebody else. They trying to get the ball to KD, and they got to figure it out. It's going to take them some time to figure out. Okay, this his spots. He wanted right here. We go run this. We go do this and do that. So I'm gonna be patient with him, man. I ain't rattled by nothing I seen. The turnovers, yeah, it's gonna happen. Amin and Reed, they gotta learn. So those kind of things are expected. So what I do like is I like what I'm seeing from Barry, man.
Yeah,
the boy, like he just became the real deal, man. Like looking at KD every day, and he playing more aggressive. He taking it, and I like that. So between him, Amin, and Şengün, man, we in good shape regardless. This season, next season, whatever, we straight. So KD ain't gonna be here that long, 2-3 years, whatever. But those 3 guys, those are our 3, I feel. So anything else after that is just icing on the cake.
And you know what, Slim Boss, like how we talking about the impact of Kevin Durant to certain players. These are young guys that Kevin Durant is playing with, and so they gonna have some type of motivation to be better players, better individual players. And I know Fred VanVleet, I'm down on him being out as far as like on his team with the ACL and shit, but KD is KD, and he's a different type of elevational player that these young guys that we kept around, Amin Thompson, Jabari, Alper Şengün, and Reed Shepard to an effect. Like, so when I speak on Reed Shepard, it's not as far as like I'm trying to cook him or point him out. Like, no, I know playing with a guy like Kevin Durant at the level that he's at, it can make him better. And I don't want to see no nervousness and jitteriness because you in that moment. You feel me? Like you in that
Right,
moment, bro.
right.
Like all these guys are in that moment. That's why it goes back to what Jada was saying. Like they indecisive, trying to feed the ball. I said it to a certain degree as well, where they didn't know how to
Mm-hmm.
get the ball to Kevin Durant, and they wasn't working the LP magic of just throwing the ball to LP. Like everybody was just even Kevin Durant he couldn't get the ball to Jabari at the post or LP. You know what I'm saying? It got kind of stagnant and stuff like so. They still trying to figure each other out, and that comes with teams you're playing against, the level of play that they playing against, and team chemistry and camaraderie. It's gonna take time. And Maz came up here early on during the stream, but I said it before. I don't want Kevin Durant on the island. I don't want to see that.
Right,
I want
right,
to see
right.
him and his team by committee. You feel me? That's my shit. We do it by committee. You feel me? And it's gonna be there as far as the playmaking and stuff because we have Kevin Durant in a 3-year window, and this year when Fred was healthy, I think we was the top dog, one of the top dogs that could really get it done in the West. But Fred being missing, it's time for guys to step up. And that's just the expectation that I'm putting on like guys like, Reed Shepard and Alma Thompson at the guard plate. But Jabari, like you said, bro, Jabari is stepping up, Slim. That nigga, X Factor for real. And
Yeah.
people was trying to, come at us like that, didn't want to give KD no credit about that. I'm like, bro, this dude been
No,
working
you
with
can
this
see it.
dude behind the scenes for 3 years because we didn't
Yeah, you
see
can see it. Yeah, you can see it. You can see it.
Yeah, I
You can
saw he
see
like
it.
he been rocking with him.
And I thought he would come out on the opposite tip, man. To be honest with you, I'm like, man, they gonna just be throwing the ball to KD. They gonna be standing around. Nah, Jabari, like, nah, give it here. It's like Jabari to me remind me when he playing with KD, like he playing in front of his daddy or something. Like, man, I looked up to this cat. So let me go out here and show him what I can do. That's what I get from watching him, how he been coming out these last few games. So I like to see it, man.
and
Dude,
they was
he
trying
was
to feed that
supposed to be
man too.
number one pick, so he's showing it, especially with this game here. He really showing why he could have potentially went number one. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So, like I
And
said, man.
think about it this
Oh, go ahead.
way. Think about it this way, G. Almond Thompson, Reed Shepard, LP to a certain degree had some guys to make them better as far as like being on the court. Yeah, and that was Fred VanVleet. Year one of Fred VanVleet, him and the LP connection was crazy. LP numbers was better, 21 points per game, now rebounds, was cited as an all-star, and with a double-double this year, 19 and 10. So, and that's Fred VanVleet action, knowing how to get him going, making LP better as an individual player. And, Almond Thompson, not necessarily being a guard, but you can tell that him getting rid of Jalen Green was going to put Almond Thompson at the 2, and we was going to be a different dynamic of a team. So
Mm-hmm.
that's why I want Fred VanVleet to really get healthy next year because we're going to be dangerous next year. Whatever we look like this year, next year we don't probably have to look for nothing if we don't make that move. You feel me? So if they want to rock out like we've been doing, like we just gonna rock out with the core, just get better because our championship window is still intact. It's just not right now,
Right.
this year. So
So
you want
let
these
me ask you
guys to
something,
get
Green. Let
better.
me ask you something. Let me
Yes,
ask you
sir.
something, Green. Because you said that. So you don't feel like we can get a title this year, right? Like your expectations are like, okay, well, if we get there, we got a shot. But
Not to the level when we had Fred. Not to the level when we had
okay.
Fred.
So let me ask you,
Mhm.
if that's the sentiment, how do you feel about okay, well, you know what? We just go roll Reed out there and see what he got this year. We still got KD, we still got Shingun, we gonna make the playoffs. You know what I'm saying? We gonna be competitive. So let's get this dude a year and see what he got. Let him go, take his lumps. And then next year we'll make the evaluation whether we ship him out or whatever. If the expectation for this year is like we know we're not getting the title. I know with
Right.
KD, man, being here, the expectation is title, title, but I don't feel like it's
Title,
title
but
or
yeah.
book.
Okay.
Nah,
Yeah.
so I'm just kind of like, well, if he's just that bad, then man, we just get rid of him this year and we'll just run him in and see if we can get on the buy market or whatever. But If he go get out there and he go play and he go take his lumps, because I see little things from him that I like, and I see a lot that I don't like. I don't like his defense, but I like
What you
his
like?
size
What you like,
naturally.
Slim Ball? What? Yeah. I
I
want to hear
like
that.
that. I like that he try to hustle, man. Like he go out there, he try to play. He don't. He'll mess up, but he try to go out there and play. Like I seen him mess up a couple times, turnovers, and he'll come back around and he'll get a slap block out somebody's hand or something like that. He just make little plays, or he'll come down and drain a three. So that's what I like from him.
Right.
But
Yeah,
He got some
other than that,
intangibles. I like his intangibles too.
is he taller than Fred? He taller than Fred, right?
Yeah.
they say he's 6'2",
Yeah,
6'3"
he
at the
don't look
most.
like it to me, but okay, he's supposed to be taller than Fred. If he can move his feet, man, and just stay in front of his man and control the
But
turnovers, we ain't gonna have no problem. The
but
turnover he
he
had
like
That's
to
tonight
gonna
with
be
gamble,
Capella, man,
pressure.
yeah, the pressure,
and
yeah.
he been gambling Slim Ball since college. He been doing that shit. He
Yeah,
he
Right,
got
he
he
gonna have
got
to
a
be better.
bad little habit of that gambling shit, bro.
But see,
He
I'm
gonna he
just
gonna have to
wondering
be better at
how patient the
anticipating where the
organization
ball
gonna
handler
be with him
going.
because them guards, it take them a couple of years, man, for a lot of them to just come into their own. It take them some time. And I don't know if he may go be like, man, okay, well, we go wait. Nah, they go we ready to go.
But
So
Slim
Nah,
Boss,
that's right.
what you know what I'm saying, to answer, your question, and y'all can elaborate on, what I'm saying, my answer. I'm not saying trade Reed Shepard because I wasn't saying trade Jalen Green. So I'm not saying
right.
trade Reed Shepard. I'm just saying if he's not at the level to get us there, like Jalen Green wasn't at that level as the number one scorer. So a guy like Russ, to a certain degree, could help us if we trying to get, to a second round Western Conference. He's been there, you know what I'm saying, even to the stage that he's been, with certain
Right.
teams. But granted, like if we're not comfortable with it, then I'm okay with that as well. I know what his track record is, and I know what it is with Russell Westbrook. But I do think he deserves a job. And
Oh yeah,
it's not
certainly.
like out the realm that he can't produce what Alma Thompson can produce off the bench. I'm not saying he should start, but being a
Okay.
veteran presence, being some guy that you picked up that can guide Reed Shepard, you still have or unless we're gonna ride with JD Davidson. Y'all want to ride JD Davidson, level of play, getting better, or you want to pick up Russell Westbrook? You know what I'm saying? Somebody that,
Yeah.
I'm talking about in that mind frame. So we ain't got
Got you,
nothing to
got you.
lose. We ain't got nothing to lose this year.
Right.
If it ain't, you know what I'm saying? I know we had championship aspirations. Some of us still have. It's still a window to get it done, depending on the season, depending on Western Conference standing, how we look. If Reed Shepard becomes better in 30 games, and we like, fuck it. We don't need nobody. We don't need nobody. We don't need nobody. I was like that with Jalen. With Kevin Durant. Like, fuck, we don't need no guy. Fuck Kevin Durant. Y'all remember this? I was like, man, fuck Kevin Durant. We don't need no fucking Kevin Durant this year. We just gonna rock out and see what we do in the playoffs. So I'm still on that same shit. Ain't nothing
So let
changed.
me ask y'all something,
I was
man.
saying that same shit, bro.
Do y'all feel like y'all on an individual basis, y'all feel like y'all seen enough of Reed to say, okay, I heard you, Green, say that you want him to start no. But everybody else, how do y'all feel about him starting off and saying, okay, he gonna be the starting one?
I
And
want
he
to see
go
him
take his
start.
lumps and we go win some games, we go lose some games. So how do y'all feel about that?
I
I'll
want to see
chime
him
in.
start with. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead, Doc. You got it.
No, I'll be quick. I was saying I want to, with the way the roster constructed right now, with Dorian Finney-Smith not playing, you know what I'm saying, like, and us not having a backup guard, I do want to see Reed start along with Armin because it keeps the floor space. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, because somebody got to take them shots between the shots that Dylan not taking, Jalen not taking, and maybe Fred. That's damn near almost 27, almost 30 shots, like 26 shots, maybe more than
Mm-hmm.
that. You know what I mean? Combined. So somebody got to get. You know what I'm saying? Somebody got to get them. So you know what I mean. So that's why you see Jabbar being more aggressive. Kevin Durant, he gonna get his. He's always been efficient. So Kevin Durant, he gonna get in where he fit in. You know what I mean? And I think that's the best way we're gonna best way to use him is to let our young guys carry the load. And KD just what I'm saying, shit, y'all gonna let these young guys eat. You can't double me. You can't double what I'm saying, LP. And
Mm-hmm.
once you do, we gonna KD gonna take gonna tear your hearts, tear your hearts out. So I think it's best that we keep the floor space and put Almond in there. That big lineup starting out. I don't want to see that. You know what I mean? Like that's
with
as
Adams. With Adams.
yeah. I mean, I like I want to. It's as needed. It not starting the game.
Gotcha.
You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like
Yeah.
it's like you know what I'm saying. Like the spacing ain't good. The offense isn't creative enough. You know, our guys aren't they're not they're not nifty enough to be able to use it as needed. You know what I mean? To get the most out. They not coming off screens like that. You know what I mean? Because they're young guys. Young guys usually don't be coming off screens like that. You know, time that you know they don't use them the right way like that. So I think it's best to spread the floor as much as you can. Let Almond get a um free lane to the basket with all these other shooters, and you know let him and LP work. You know what I mean? But like I
Now,
said, I want to see Reed.
hey, Dre, Almond got to stop jumping in the goddamn air
Nigga,
and
how many
making the
times I said
decisions,
that?
man.
How many times I
You got
said
to
that,
stop
Grant?
that shit,
Dog,
bro.
that nigga be killing me with that. Nah, that that nigga, you know what I'm saying? So like between him and Reed getting a quirk side, I think we're gonna be fine. Like I say,
Right.
I like you know what I'm saying, but for that to work, them starting, I think we need the JD and Aaron. They need to get more time coming off the bench. Like I don't want to see them ride Almond all the way down to the nubs. I don't
Yeah.
want to see that, bro.
Yeah.
I don't want to see
Because I
that,
feel
bro.
like it take away from what he do best to me. Like that's why I
Yeah,
kind of was like,
yeah.
I don't like
Mhm.
him just playing lead guard all the time because I feel like it's gonna drain him, man. Trying to worry about getting everybody in their sets and then set up the offense, then try to go out there and play defense and that's the one thing I don't want to run him to the ground neither. Because if I feel like, and the thing I'm confused about, maybe y'all got a little bit more insight about this than me. I like a Kogi, man. I really do. But I'm just trying to figure out why. You know why?
Whoa.
Why?
Because
Because
I know that they got him
Shay,
for like, like Morant and all that kind of stuff, the little quick guards.
yeah,
They're gonna
Shay,
probably run a Kogi
Luca.
out there. Yeah, but I'm just like, man, we just needed a backup. Unless they just so high on Reed,
Like it's a
man.
you can't be.
Nah,
That couldn't have
that's
been. They
what it
couldn't.
was.
It was
No,
just a
that's what.
mismanagement. It was
Nah, they was
mismanagement, bro.
high on Reed. They was high on
You
Reed
know
ship.
you you
They
still
high
could
on
you
Reed ship,
still could have
bro.
been high on
who
Reed,
out
but you
reach
still
shipper?
should have had another
What you
guard.
say?
You talking like
Stone,
Garfield,
Stone
Stone.
Yeah,
and
Stone, and
Ime.
drafting him
Oh,
their number 3
Stone.
pick.
Yeah.
I
So
can
they
do
high
that. You can
on
do
him for
both,
some
bro.
reason. But
You can do both. You can do both, bro. You can still be high on him, let him get majority of minutes, but still have a backup guard. You know what I'm saying with some size. That like you know what I'm saying like you can do both, bro. Because you know what I'm saying like because you know what I'm saying like the minutes that Josh Okogie getting, you could have gave that to a bigger guard. You could have gave shit. Hell, we could have got Landry Shamet. I'm all right with that.
Yeah,
If we didn't get Malcolm Brogdon, Landry Shamet, I'm okay with you know what I'm saying. We didn't need somebody expensive. We just needed another guard that can handle the rock. You know what I mean? That has some
hmm
size that you can play alongside of Reed,
And
but or somebody coming off
Kobe
the bench.
physical though.
He is, but like
I
I say,
think him ain't like
remember,
the fact he real physical, bro.
but guess who else?
yeah.
You know who else is physical too, J Dog. And I said this last week. You know who else I said physical? Jay
Mm,
Sean Tate. We didn't need no
yeah,
goddamn Jay Sean Tate. Why the fuck why we
that's true.
signed Jay Sean Tate? And you know what I'm saying? We knew we was gonna get a Kogi. It was a waste. It was a wasted roster spot. No offense to Jay Sean Tate, dog, but we we signed him back too early, dog. We did, bro.
Look at
We
Chess Ready.
did.
Look at
We
Chess Ready. Oh,
nigga
capping ass,
talking.
capping ass.
No, he
Chess
didn't.
Ready
No,
be
Green
trolling like
did. Green did. Green. Oh, he trying to be funny.
a.
Oh,
nah, he
Queen.
trying to be
Yeah,
funny.
he trying to be
Nah,
funny. He try-
I put these niggas on Reed Shepard. I put these
Nah, cause
niggas on Reed Shepard. But draft night, I
what
say I
team you say?
want I
Klingon. No
want a
goddamn
Klingon.
Klingon.
Yeah,
Not no
Klingon.
goddamn
I want a
Klingon.
Klingon, man. You feel me?
Uh,
Hey,
oh shit.
Boy,
what's
Khalil
up with it,
Mack over
Rich?
there showing his
Y'all
ass
think
though, bro.
Dorian Finney-Smith go start when he come back or what? You think Amy go run him into the starting lineup?
Nah, I don't, if he good, I mean, I think
He
they'll
gonna
have
stay
him
off
running
the
some
bench,
action
bro.
off the bench. Yeah, running some
Yeah.
action off the bench. If the injury like it what it is, Slim Boss, I'm pretty sure they're gonna try to slow roast him or getting in some action. So I don't even know
Yeah,
when he went back. You feel me? You dig? So
right.
whenever he come back and see how he look, I don't know. So ankle injury, he had surgery
They
off
go,
it.
they go,
So
yeah, they go slow walk him. Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Cause
Well,
like J
if
Dog
he
said,
looking good
I don't like KD out there, man, on the playing the
at the
two
two,
man and guard.
yeah.
I don't.
Yeah,
Hold on.
I don't
I
like
don't.
that
Hey,
I
either.
don't.
hey,
I don't
Slim,
like
hold
that.
on, hold on. So y'all ain't rocking with this lineup at all.
The
Y'all
starting
ain't.
lineup
It's
No,
it's effective. No,
this
it's
with
right here.
Steven
effective.
Adams.
Oh,
Oh, let me.
okay. I'm talking about this lineup right here, but at the starters, y'all ain't rocking with this.
Nah, hell no,
I
No,
fuck with it.
no,
I
no.
fuck with it.
Maybe in
nah.
a maybe
I
maybe
fuck
up in
with
a
it.
playoff series or something for a
You
game or
know what
two.
else?
Yeah.
Nah,
Who
it's
guarded
it's
Zion?
Yeah.
Did
So when
Alp
the
guard
game
Zion
get
at
slow
the four?
down, when the
A
game get
little
Jabbar
slow
bit, a
did.
little
down.
bit.
Oh,
So
Jabbar guarded him a
okay,
lot.
that could have been a factor. Jabbar was on him most of the time. Yeah.
A
Alfie
lot.
played
Yeah,
him
he
a
was
little
on him a
bit too.
lot.
Okay.
Yeah. But see, that's a good lineup, and that's the thing about Steven Adams. It's good to have Steven Adams. The reason the big lineup is effective because it's a tone setter. So for lineups like when you got somebody who big like Zion, it kind of prohibits them from getting to the rim early. So when you stifle the team's original, y'all know this. When you take away their initial first punch, you make them change their game plan up. Then that's when you can start manipulating your offense. So when you got them big guys in there that keep you from getting to the rim, then you change your lineup. They change they game plan. Then you change your lineup up. So that's why Steven Adams is probably going to be what he go with. But I wouldn't go with that lineup. I like the lineup. I wouldn't go with that lineup. Y'all know my lineup is Tari and Armin at the one and the two. Just
You
put
want
Tari and
Tar?
Armin at the one.
You want Tari to start at the two.
Yeah, I want Armin and Torres starting, and then when you need shooting for one of them, or one of them, doing something, then you bring in Reed. Then you bring in the mismatch that you need. You know what I'm saying?
But yeah,
You need Bender.
I don't think it's no disrespect to Tyrese and to say that Reed Shepard should be starting at a traditional position, and Tyrese can still get busy and be a 6 man of the year. Like I don't
No,
think it's no
it,
disrespect to Tyrese because he can still play 25, 30 minutes and
no, it,
outplay Reed Shepard. You feel me?
it, it ain't about disrespect to me, Greenlee. It's about the simple fact that you don't put, just like I said when Armin was on the bench, you don't put your best nothing on the bench, bro. You don't put your best chance to have a crack defense on. You want your defense to be overpowered. You don't just put Dennis Rodman on the bench. You don't put
But
Scottie
see,
Pippen. You don't put Ron Artest on the
see,
bench.
I truly believe that the year that we started last year, because we had a top 5 starting lineup, it wasn't until Jabari got hurt that they really plugged in Amon Thompson as a full-fledged starter. And then when he
Mhm.
came back, you didn't really, what I'm saying, I get because Laro was on that train. You don't really want to fuck that up when Jabari is coming back and Amon Thompson is becoming a crazy player. So I get it. You rock with what's working for you. You feel me? You rock what was working for you. So I'm not saying that, when it comes back to Reed Shepard and this lineup in particular, that it's not a big deal. I just feel like in a traditional way, Reed Shepard, the number 3 pick, Jabbar is the number 3 pick. Give them that opportunity. If they're not up to par, then cool. JD Davidson might need to start or come off the bench before Reed Shepard. I don't know.
See, he should have to beat out somebody to get that position. I understand what you're saying because I agree with you in this aspect, Greenlee. I'm gonna fall back. I agree with you in the aspect that it's more opportunistic for Reed Shepard to be out there with the best squad that's going to give him his best chance to be successful. I agree with you on that. And if that's your end goal is to say, hey, I need Reed Shepard to be successful, I'm gonna put him out there with the guys that's gonna make the successful.
Reed
I'm cool with
Shepard
that.
has this nigga Reed Shepard got the most talent from anybody that's been drafted in a year or two.
Mm, yeah.
Has Jalen Green had this roster in year 2? As
Oh,
Alma
oh,
Thompson,
oh,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah,
oh, oh, you
I'm talking
talking about the
about the Rock.
roster
I ain't
around
talking
him?
about.
okay,
No, I'm talking
okay,
about. Hey, I'm talking about the
okay.
Rockets. I ain't talking about all the
No,
other
Oh,
shit.
I thought you said
oh,
he had
I'm
the most talent.
I'm talking
No,
about
I
I'm
thought you
talking.
said he
being
had
a
the most talent.
number
Oh,
3
oh,
pick. Being a number
mm-hmm.
3 pick. This is the best talented team that you can have as a number 3 pick, and you
Oh, around
really
him,
going
around him.
around Reed Shepard, and
Yeah,
you
yeah.
mean to
Okay,
tell
yeah.
me that he can't perform at a high level with the talent of players that he's surrounded with?
I believe he can. Yeah, I do believe. I believe he can. I have faith in him. It just I do have some
But at the
reservations,
same
but I got
time,
faith in him. Yeah.
we still, what I'm saying, biting our fingernails trying to see something. You
You know
know
what
what
I'm saying?
I'm saying?
The reason why is because how, like, you know what I'm saying, how close we don't have a lot of room for error when it comes to the point guard position. That's the main thing, because you know what I'm saying, because
Greenlee, can I say
because we didn't have a backup, and then Fred got hurt. So like I say, you know what I'm saying, like we don't have a lot of um free. We
A
don't
lot of
got a
rope.
lot of leeway. We
Yeah.
don't got a lot of at all. So the margins is real thin, and everything got to be on point. And you don't want to put that on two young players. You know what I mean?
Greenlee,
That's the only thing. That's the only like if
Greenlee.
we had another solid point guard, then it wouldn't be a big deal. But it's just the fact that we don't have a backup to those guys, because because you know what I'm saying, because we sliced it so close with the roster. We
Yeah.
sliced it so close. That's the only thing. But you know what I'm saying, if we had another guard, you know what I'm saying, I you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, like these young guys can make mistakes, but with them having to play so many minutes, they got to be damn near perfect, and that's a lot to ask. I just need Reed to play like give me a strong B minus to a B plus starting. He don't gotta do a lot. He just got to be solid. You know what I'm saying? Get to the
Right.
basket, hit the open shot, and be aggressive. You know what I mean? And facilitate a little bit.
Greenlee,
But you know what I'm saying? But he'll be fine, bro. That's
Greenlee.
he don't need to do a lot.
Let
Who
me
was
say
that
You
two,
talking,
say
two
Dre?
what?
last things. I'm on.
That's Hoss. That's Hoss.
Let me
Hoss.
let me
No,
two
that
last
was
things.
you
I'm on.
talking before, right, Dre?
Yeah, that was me. That was me.
Oh, my bad, House. I was going to say something to Dre. I agree with what you're saying, man. I just feel like that. Me personally, I ain't seen enough of Reed to know anything.
It's
I feel like that
yeah.
I ain't seen enough of him. Like, he didn't play no games last year, and he played here and there, and he had a good game. He come in, he make a mistake, and he get pulled. So I want to see more of him before we just shut the door on him.
Yeah, hey,
Yeah, but
Greenlee.
And that's it.
I fought Ime for that last year though. Just, you know what I'm saying? Because
Right,
he
right,
didn't
right,
use
right,
his bench enough. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm
right.
saying, he didn't give the guys a good offense to run. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like he'll let Fred
Well, you
shoot
gotta
us out of games.
understand.
He'll let Jalen shoot us out of game. Like, you know,
Understand.
he didn't space the floor. You know what I'm saying? Like, we needed more shooters. He wouldn't put them around him.
You have to understand
And
that Ime
so
made that decision not knowing that Fred was going to get hurt this year. So I
I
mean,
said, lad, listen. I said, lad,
trying to slow
we were talking
play.
about.
Ime was trying to slow play Reed Shepard a little bit last year because he didn't know that Fred was going to get hurt. Now, if he knew Fred was going to get hurt this year, Reed would have played a lot more last year.
No, that has nothing to do with how our offense was ran last year. What I'm saying, like how we've been saying for the longest, the offense had left a lot to be desired. We left a lot of points on the floor. You know what I'm saying, offensively, and you know what I'm saying, the way the schemes that we was running, how we was playing offense, like we left a lot of points there on the floor because of Ime. You know what I'm saying? It's
Let me
not
I
saying Ime a
mean,
great
hey,
coach.
let's
let
just
It
me
keep
just
let
it
me
real, bro.
and
Let's just keep it true, bro. We was a defensive minded team. Our defense made us a number two team in the West. It was our defense. It was our doing it by committee. Our offense, we wasn't the best offensive team. We wasn't the best 3-point shooting team, the shoot team, or nothing. But we survived. So you mean
Greenlee.
to tell me, hold on, ho. So you mean to tell me, adding KD with Fred Van Vliet being healthy the same way we play. Okay, yeah, cool. We lost Dylan Brooks, but we added Dorian Finney-Smith. Armor
Mhm.
Thompson was gonna take a leap. Al P was gonna take a leap. You know what I'm saying? As far
Jabbar
as
gonna
like
take
the chemistry, and Jabbar gonna take a leap. You know what I'm saying? The list goes on.
Greenlee.
So we was gonna be a better team in general, but
Say
Fred
two.
just a big absence.
Let me say
Yeah,
two
Yo,
quick.
it is, it is. But like I say, it just, like I say, if we run the same offense last year that we ran this year, I mean, if we
Yeah,
run the same offense, that
and KD
it
25,
can't be that.
26 in his sleep. You know
And
what I'm saying?
a lot of
Playing the same way.
the offense is personnel. We don't got Jalen Green sticking up the court
It
anymore.
it it it, like, it don't got to do with personnel,
But but, but
because
even but even what he's saying, Dre, is like you adding KD to 21 points per game to 26 points per game, and he's bailing you out, and you running the same plays, getting the same
Greenlee.
amount of shots, if not
Greenlee.
yeah,
even
but
more.
no,
This
Bottom
is more
line,
efficient. The offense
yeah,
was
but
gonna get better as far as that factor.
listen. The
yeah,
bottom
but
line is that
yeah, but no, I'm saying, but like if the offense isn't flowing and it's just a stagnant offense, you know what I mean? Like you know what I mean? Like you just like you know what I'm saying, you're not putting your guys in the best situation to, you know what I'm saying, to maximize their talents and their abilities in the
Greenlee. Let me
roster.
say one last
That, that,
thing
that, that
before I
that's
go
what
to
I'm
bed.
saying.
If you could let me
Man,
speak
no,
one last time, please.
Like go, hold on. Yeah, go ahead. So you go to bed. Yeah,
Okay.
go ahead.
So let me just say, first of all, when you're evaluating Reed Shepard this year, okay, you gotta do it fairly. You can't expect him to be like a 27-year-old veteran in their
I didn't say
prime,
that.
8-year-old veteran in their prime. He's a second-year player. He's learning on the job. Now, the last thing I'll say, the bottom line is, you just got to give him the burn. You got to give him the minutes, because here's the bottom line, okay? Reed Shepard in April after 82 games is going to be a lot different player than Reed Shepard in October on opening night. So I'm saying, like, give him the full minutes, the full burn, and after 82 games, trust me, he's going to be a different style of player. You just got to give him the work. Get the work in. Don't give up on him. Just keep, giving him the minutes, giving him the work. And then Fred VanVleet's going to be right there with him, helping him every step of the way. Peace. I'm out.
Yeah. And I got to piggyback off something what he said about Fred, man, because even though Fred not playing, I can't wait to see that cat on the bench, man, because I seen Jabari barking at LP tonight about that pass that he messed up or whatever.
They
And
threw
I'm
it over
looking
his
at
head
it.
and got
Yeah, we don't have
got
Dylan
picked
Brooks
off.
and we don't have Fred. They were the two vocal leaders that's on the floor. So now I'm looking at it. Okay, well, who will be out there when LP playing lazy? Because Fred used to get on LP ass when he was playing lazy.
I think Amon Thompson going to be the vocal leader.
I hope so. But I just know that Fred gonna be on that bench, and if he sees something, he gonna call LP to the side and put Jabari, any of them. He gonna pull their card. Hey man, this, that, and the other. So
that's facts.
I'm glad for that at least, because no Dylan and no
leader off the bench.
Yeah, no Dylan and no Fred. Yeah, no Dylan and no Fred. Somebody got to be out there barking. You know it ain't gonna be KD. Jabari will bark, but I don't think they listen to Jabari. So then you got. So with the laziness LP be playing with sometimes, because that's what Fred said, that man, sometimes he'll be lazy and get on his ass.
I think it's gonna be Fred. It's gonna be Fred off the bench, and it's gonna be Amon Thompson on the court. I think Amon's gonna be the sort of the spark plug, the emotional leader out there.
I mean, House, but Amon he can't be, trying to flex and fight everybody too.
No,
you gotta know. I'm just hold on, bro. Hold on. I'm just saying, if he's gonna go to that level 2, he can't be throwing hands all the time. I mean, at some point in time,
because we hands all the time. He just did that one time with Tyler Hero.
And tonight, he damn near got ejected and shit like that. So hold on, bro. Hold on. We can't talk at the same time, bro. We can't talk at the same time. I'm trying to. Is you listening to me, or do I have to listen to you all the time? So what I'm saying is, Amon Thompson has to step up in that role where, okay, yeah, I know they're trying to do me dirty. He one of them dirty players. Keep a level head, because if you get knocked out the game, then who we got left to play with? KD, LP. Now it's a different factor of the game. We was talking about that with Dylan Brooks last year. Don't get ejected doing stupid shit. I'm just telling Amon Thompson, I get it. He has the attitude, that mental, but at the same time, he's only in his 3rd year. So
Green, he gonna be a target, man.
Personality.
He is gonna be a target, Slim.
He's
gonna be a target. A lot of players gonna come at Amon Thompson and try to trigger him early and just get him rattled.
Greenleaf, Amon Thompson is the only guy with that active personality that can be the adrenaline.
Like I said, bro, I understand what Amon Thompson is. You ain't got to teach me or tell me shit. Cutting me off and talking when I'm talking, this shit is disrespectful, bro. But at the same time, Slim Boss, he is gonna be a target, man. He gonna be a target, and he has to watch out for that. And
I saw that tonight. I saw that tonight what Alvarado did, and I'm like, I started thinking. I said, man, wait till we get deep in the season. They're gonna be trying to get this boy tossed out of every. They're gonna be pushing him, holding him, all kind of stuff, man. And if he having a bad game, our twin. If he have a bad game, man, he get mad. And he go. You see
it tonight. What happened? Yeah. He had 2 turnovers. He had committed 2 fouls. All for the turnovers he committed. And I'm like, bro, you couldn't do that. I called it out. I was like, you can't do that. You got to keep a level head. We know it's frustrating. Fred not out there to tame you down. Kevin Durant gonna walk by, and you know what I'm saying, he gonna motivate you and clap in your hand and give you some motivation, but he ain't gonna tell you, like, you know what I'm saying, to calm down, emotional, keep your emotions intact. That's what Fred job is. Ime Udoka is gonna do more to that certain degree because he's the head coach. He do that with everybody in general. But Fred that's what it takes in the playoffs to calm everybody down. You know what I'm saying? To catch the ball on top of the key and say, calm down, analyze the court, being a point guard, being a leader. Fred stepped up bigger than anybody in the playoffs. I know Armin Thompson made a leap. You know, LP had some sparks. He showed up, but it was Fred, bro.
Yep.
It was Fred Van
Yep.
Vliet. It was
Yep.
Fred. And can't nobody dispute that. So when that being missing, I'm looking at Armin. I'm looking at Reed Shepard. Are y'all ready? If not, you got to get ready. Ain't no excuses. So niggas thinking that it's shit sweet and like we in some rebuild shit. Nah, nigga, get ready. Get ready. Mark it down. Take a picture. I don't give a damn. We see what we seeing. We seeing what we seeing, bro. Period.
Facts.
But hey, man, we doing the bid with a 5-hour stream, man. I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down, but I'm gonna go down the line though. EF, you there, bro?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, what you got before we close it down, man?
Hey, for one, you know what I mean? I know Hall's probably already in the backstage or he done got off the thing. I did want to, you know, I be hearing y'all say Hall's a historian or something like that. I want to challenge that boy to a debate. So one of these days I'll chop it up when he can stay on the stream and not get kicked off of the whole stream. But as far as tonight on the game and going forward, it just, you know, not to reiterate the same thing, but I want to reach up to continue to play fast, man. You know, we all see the same thing. We express it a little bit different. We all want the kid to get playing time. We all want the best thing for him. You know, I think that the opportunities is one thing that I'm thinking about it. Some of the best opportunities is gonna come for him to get out there early and to find out if he got his game going or not. You know, because coming in the game when we under fire and then having to try to manage that with the second half and we might be losing or trying to come back, that might not be good for him. So it might be best that he do start. But you know, obviously Jabbar is continuing to put the ball on the floor and play up and down the court. I wanted to say this too that I've been forgetting to say. We have to change the narrative, bro. Right here in Houston, starting right now, man. We got to change this narrative that Kevin Durant not a leader. Because every time I look on the court, I'm seeing Durant, you know, tapping guys on the back, patting guys on the head, telling guys to get their shit together. You know, he hit pat Torres in the back of the head the other night when he missed his free throw. You know what I mean? Telling him to focus, topping the guys up and down the court, man. I'm seeing the guy as a vocal leader on the court. He might not be known for it like Fred VanVleet, but I'm seeing Kevin Durant be a vocal leader on the court. And so, you know, salute to Kevin Durant. I don't know what the hell people be talking about the guy and a vocal leader. Other than that, you know, I like the fact that he may playing with his lineups or whatever. Tonight we're supposed to be in a dress rehearsal. Hope you fine tuned it by tonight because tomorrow's our last. I mean, next time is our last preseason game, and it's going to be a knockdown drag out with the house. We should blow them out the water. Shouldn't even be close. We've been putting up good numbers, and you know, Armin is shooting hella 80 some percent from three, which is not sustainable. But like you said, he's shooting. He's shooting that bitch like he don't
We
care.
gonna
So
see. Hey, see, I seen a nigga. What's that dude name? What's the second round draft pick? The nigga that used to hit that bitch look like Draymond Green out there. He was our best 3-point shooter. What's that
Oh, you
dude
talking
name?
about
He came.
you talking about the white boy?
Nah, the black dude. He looked like Draymond Green. What's the nigga? He was our best 3-point shooter, straight shooter. What's his name?
You talking about the guard? Start with an A.
No, he was a center. He was power forward center. He came out with in the
Garuba,
Stardust era.
talking about Garuba,
Garuba.
Usman Garuba.
Umar Garuba, man. Hey, anything can happen. Umar Garuba.
It's time you go sleep. It's time to go sleep. It's Margaret.
What?
Hey, yeah. You pulled that one out of left field, Green. Yeah.
Hey, man. Dre, what you got before we get up out of here, man?
Oh shit. Nah. Hey, EF. I just want to say, ain't nobody ever say House. You know what I'm saying? No goddamn NBA historian. He say that dumbass shit. We ain't
Yeah, he
never
think
say
he
that. So
is.
you know.
We ain't never said no shit like that. He be saying that dumb
Because
ass
he
shit.
said we don't
And
believe it. Everybody
nobody
don't
believe
believe it.
that shit, dog. Because you know what I'm saying, he talks with zero substance, and you could tell he don't watch the game. He just be talking points, and you know what I mean, that shit be weak as fuck. But you could have him on there. But if you was gonna get somebody, go get J Dog. You know what I mean? Debate with J Dog. He gonna give you a good. He gonna give you a good
J Dog
debate.
ducking the smoke, man. J Dog subscribe to my channel. J Dog ducking the smoke. All I want somebody to do is
Nigga,
debate me
I
on
don't duck no nigga, I don't
who
duck
had
no damn
who
smoke,
would have
nigga.
had to who
I
would
be
have had
in
the
and out. You got to hey nigga, no, nigga. I be in
who
and
would
out
have
these
had the best
streams.
career out of y'all Ming and Ralph Sampson if they both was healthy. I just want
Oh
somebody
man,
to debate me on the topic.
I'm gonna say y'all. I understand what they say about Ralph, but y'all was a dog. He just couldn't stay healthy, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Y'all was averaging 25. I'm I'm just saying. Y'all was averaging 25. But
Hey, y'all pull up on EF, man. Y'all hear y'all debate.
oh,
Bring in the
oh.
dude,
Man,
man. I'm
y'all
ducking the
mean.
smoke, man.
Who went to the finals? Hey,
Ooh,
Rich. Hey,
ooh.
Rich. Rich.
No damn smoke, boy. I am the smoke, nigga.
Hey,
You
Rich,
hear
baby.
that,
That nigga fell asleep.
I'm
Hey,
listening to
Slim
you. I'm
Ball.
listening to you talking.
I am the smoke. You understand me?
Yeah, man, I'm excited for the season to start, man. I'm liking what I'm seeing. I mean, outside the turnovers that they have, and I know that they go clean all that stuff up. Once they get familiar with each other, man, I expect them to look like a more polished team. The positives, man, I'm loving what I'm seeing from Jabari and what LP did off in the summer, man, and Amin. I'm seeing even from these last it's been 2 games, and him
Mhm.
at the starting one. I'm liking how he attack and he's starting to finish at the rim through contact. Once they get the turnovers down and the good crisp passes, man, we gonna be straight. I mean, regardless. So we go, and I'm looking at when DFS come back and what that's gonna bring and what that's gonna add with the shooting and the defense. And with Jabari and them getting more touches, I think that kind of make up for what we was getting from Green and Brooks with KD and I mean just looking at Jabari tonight. And so I know I say Jabari a lot, but I've been real impressed with what I've been seeing from this cat the last 2 games and in the playoffs as well. So yeah, man, that's pretty much all I got.
Nah, hey, straight up, Slim Boss. Hey, you gotta pull up more often, G. You know what I'm saying? But you know,
No
Jabari,
doubt. And
man.
I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you letting me come on, man. I really do. Really
Oh,
do.
for sure. Anytime. But you know, Jabari, man, I know a lot of people sleeping on Jabari. I think he the X factor, J Dog. What you got, J Dog? Jabari, it might be his year, man.
I'm gonna start where you ended. And Slim Ball ended, bro. Hey, man, I think we definitely see Armand doing some good things. He gonna be better this year, but Barry, you know what I'm saying? And I think I said this shit at the beginning of the summer. Barry, when I seen Barry working out, I see how defined that that you know what I mean, and how much work he's putting. I'm talking about right after the damn playoffs, bro. And I used to sit weight, bro. Barry putting that iron on the bar. So, hey man, look, I already knew, yeah, it's gonna be his year. And then just natural progression, his age, his maturity, his maturation of his body, and him playing with KD, bro. I just knew, bro, this gonna be bar a year, fam. Like, you know what I'm saying? And you know that it's been understated. Slim Balls, you can't say it enough, bro. Cause this is year. I believe that shit too. And I'm gonna say this, bro. The team we equipped to make a nice playoff run, but I'm telling you, bro, we got to get some insurance if they guard play, bro. We got to. I think the team play more together. They'll stop some of them leaky gaps that they got. Saying far as like the communication and things, it's gonna get better on defense and on offense, the switching and stuff like that. But they still need some insurance. I think at the guard, bro. And
If not Russell Westbrook, somebody, bro, somebody that's dependable with the ball enough to put on alongside Armor, just in case Reed don't take that step that you need him to take this year. You feel me? So, but with that being said, bro, I'm gonna pass the mic. But that's it, bro. This team gonna be good no matter what. We need insurance at their guard, bro. I'm just not comfortable with that shit. I'm gonna keep saying that to Reed, goddamn, have a breakout 2-3 games, not no one game, 2-3 games. Then I can see, okay, well, yeah, we good where we at. So yeah, I
Nah,
land on that, man.
if Aaron Holiday, if JD Davison has to, play in front of Reed Shepard, then I think we know what it
It's
is.
time.
I think, I think
Say
we
it. You
know what
got
it
damn
is.
right. There it is. You ain't gotta say it. I know what you
But
mean.
we haven't got there yet. You know what I'm saying? We haven't got there yet. So we gotta see it. We gotta see it first, man. So I can't wait, man. We got one more preseason. What's up?
No, I ain't mean to cut you out, but I just wanted to kind of put Stone already said he need to take a leap this year, and he said a big leap.
Yeah.
So Green, we ain't putting no pressure. We ain't applying no pressure to him that he ain't already got on him. He making goddamn $10-11 million this year. Like goddamn, like hey, it ain't about the money, but it is about the money, bro. You slotted in to be one of them ones, bro. And if you can't step up and take a progressive leap this year with the squad we got, when is you gonna be able to do it? Like, hey man.
Yeah. I mean, that's what it is, man. That's what it is.
You feel me? Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Hey, but y'all stay tuned. We'll be back in action, man. One more preseason to go. Regular season next week, Tuesday. Y'all stay tuned, man. Hey, general salute to everybody's in the building. Salute to all the new subscribers, all the members. Salute to everybody that's, new to the channel. Hey, it's your boy Greenleaf exclusive. I'm out your fam. Peace. Peace.
Hey.
Peace.